Hello. Hello. Listen, let me get my mic right. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hey, unsupervised SoFlo. What's up, girl? Kate the Great, Jennifer M. Hello. Glad to see ya. Hey, Queen Belly. Okie Crime News. Yeah, just no, you did not miss me. I have been pushing it and pushing it and pushing. I've been busy all day. Oh, hey, Titanium. Brantley, hey. Brantley, I want your opinion on something later as we go through this live stream. It'll be way later, though, so if you decide to leave and come back, we're good. Shark Week, July 7th. Hey, Chicken Snake. Hey, Mama. Hey, Zero Jules. Sorry if I missed anyone. Hey, Remy. YOLO. Yay. Member for 14 months. Girl, look at you. Look at you. Thanks for renewing, babe. Oh, can I gift memberships? Let me see. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Mm, ooh, can I? Membership gifting? I do have 10. Ooh, let's do that. Boom. Who got them? Let's see. BMB, Big Dog, what's up? You got a membership. Jennifer M, Chicken Snake, Backroad Becky, and Yep, our sweet little Yep. Yay! Yay, we did it! We did it! Yay! Hey, Shauna B. Hey, Candace. Glad to see you. You're welcome, B&B. Glad you're here, babe. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and give the other 5. How about that? Since we ain't got any in here, you know what I'm saying? It'll go. It usually tries to get the people that are in there. All right, let's see. Yay, we love new members. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are Cody's Voice. Treelin88. Zen got a membership. Twin thing, 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 thing. Look, I've got what Cletus and I mean not Cletus, Clue and Truth were going over earlier in my head. Hey, Captain Avi. Generally, Jenny got a membership. Good for you guys. Make sure. Oh, I'm the gifter. You don't need to thank me. I was going to say, make sure to thank the person who gave them to you. It was me. I'm person. uh, so, what y'all think about all this bullshit that's been going around? What y'all think about it? Let me know. Oh, I need to upload something to my StreamYard really quick. So we got itty bitty T Rev and Smoke out here doing the absolute most. And who was at the time? Was she missing at that time? I don't know. I'd have to go back and look. TK. But or what has she been found? Hold on, let me Google that. Google. When was Madeline Soto found? Wow, after she was found. So this was after she was found. He had T Rev 757 had Smoke, his little friend, call in and pretend to be somebody that knew Stephen Stearns and made up this whole fucking plan, man. It's so gross. I know everybody and their mama's covering it, but listen here. This is an awareness stream, which means share it out, like it up, let's get it out there. I've tagged all the creators I've seen going over it. Um, I tagged all them. The other, yeah, before I started the stream, I tagged them. Hold on, I can't talk and upload at the same time, guys. So everybody, oh no, I didn't mean to pull that up. You going? I cannot stand you. I hate your stinking guts. You make me vomit. I'm on camera and look, I'm on the big screen, you piece of shit.
That was worth it. Going to get dinner.
Be careful.
I love you.
I love you too. You're such an ass. It's not funny at all. Not funny at all. I love you. Let's see. He's such a dick. Yeah, we do need to discuss it here because I want to know. Good. Titanium Bill. I think I added you in there. But if not, I'll drop your link in. But I tagged a few people that I know care about what's going on, but haven't necessarily went over it yet. And then I tagged the people that I know have already went over it. Yes, we do need to go through this because the more people talking about it, the more it's in the algorithm, the more we can bring attention to it. So I don't care who you watch, but watch somebody, spread the word. This shit is disgusting. So let's get to it. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so Lil Smoke and T-Rev done got in a fight. Their bromance is over, right? They have parted ways. Okay. So I really don't never mind. I'll give my opinions as we go. All right, let's go. Share screen. So Smoke goes up on Granny's watching. Bless her damn heart. She had to edit this stream, which shouldn't have had to happen anyways, but we'll get to that. This does kind of involve the Clue Minotti situation a little bit, just because Cletus and then Truth and Dago, they all jumped up there. Like Smoke was trying to talk to Granny and bare his soul to Granny about T-Rev and the weird things that he believes is happening in the Sebastian Rogers case. That was his initial reason for going up on Granny's, not to apologize to Clue. Do I think he owes her apology? Absolutely. Did he give her one? Yes. And then he took it back. But anyways, it wasn't about Clue. It was about him trying to expose T-Rev and the Sebastian Rogers case. Okay. And the weird things, which none of the things he said about that made any sense. So we'll probably fast forward through those little parts. But it does Clue does come into it a little later on. And so we will discuss that as well. But the initial point is what I'm trying to get to. The initial point of Smoke going on Granny's panel was to expose T-Rev. So
show, as a guest, and people started to like me coming up, giving my actual insight of the case and everything involving Sebastian.
Can y'all hear it? Give me a thumbs up if y'all can hear it.
And people started asking me to create my own channel because they wanted to hear me talk about the case a lot more.
Yeah.
So when I did that, I was instantly betrayed. He said that I had all his.
Yeah, because poor Granny didn't know what was going on. Now she can understand the dynamic between Smoke and T-Rev. That's just one simple thing. But then you got Cletus coming up, which I agreed with every single thing Cletus said pertaining to why are you here? But then it turned into where's Clue's apology, right? Because Smoke, listen, Clue's apology wasn't necessary to come from Granny's panel. Like, he should have been a man and took his ass over to Clue's and apologized to her if he was. But his point wasn't to apologize to Clue on a live stream, because I did get that Cletus was saying, like, you gonna do that here, but not over here at Clue's. Well, the thing is, he wasn't planning on doing that on Granny's. The only reason he gave a public apology to Clue on Granny's is because y'all came up there and wanted it. So should he have been a man and messaged Clue or emailed Clue or went in her chat and tried to, get a link to apologize? Absolutely. But that's not what he was here on Granny's to do. That only happened because they came up. So Granny was
His haters
rightly confused.
on my show. It turned into something nasty.
Hey,
So,
second chance.
There might be some people in your chat that might kind of know who I am,
Mhm.
possibly.
I think they're asking, did T-Rev have you dox Cluminati for
I
him?
think
Did
so,
you dox
Irish.
Clue?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that is fucking wrong. Not only did he dox Clue, but he apologized, then took his apology back. And then him or T-Rev or Seth or somebody was in Savage's chat yesterday posting threats to Cluminati's daughter. Fuck around and find out. You got one time to try some shit
Okay.
like that.
And that was on the
We're going to find you.
I guess T-Rev asked you to do it, or you did it on your own?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Captain. Like, they confronted Smoke on Granny's panel when it should have happened on either his own panel or Clue's panel. So honestly, if that wouldn't have happened, we probably would have got more information from Smoke, because he was doing a fine fucking job exposing himself and REV757.
He asked me to do it.
Mm.
He asked me to do it. And I normally don't do that stuff, but I was very severely manipulated into doing stuff
bro.
that I didn't even want to do at all.
And he uses his autism as an excuse. He's going to say that in just a minute. It's not an excuse.
Because, there was going to be backlash if I didn't do it, obviously.
Remy said, I saw the screenshot Clue posted at some random troll account. That's a week old, unless there's more. Hey, Jason. No. Excuse me, guys. No, that's the one where they went into Savages, right, Remy? That's the only one I seen. Some dirty little scallywags. Tell them, mama.
There was a lot of slandering going on. It was just behind the scenes. It's not.
Absolutely, Remy. I can see how he could be manipulated, but it's not excusable.
What everyone thinks it is. There's a lot of dark shit going on, especially with this case.
We're going to speed it
That
up.
I feel like they're all connected. And when I say they're all
If this is too fast, let me know and I'll take it down a little.
connected, I'm talking about certain creators, Seth Rogers, the Proudfoots. They're all connected.
That's ignorant as fuck. Let's keep it moving.
I believe that. I believe that they were all in the same house when they had their fallout as well.
Queen Bella, listen, people are only going to treat you the way you allow them to. You know what I'm saying? Shit, got me fucked up. Punching bag my ass.
Yes, I can confirm that. Okay, so there was
Hey,
a point in
Mal.
time, this happened maybe last month.
Y'all make sure you hit that thumbs up or thumbs down on your way in or out.
it was actually my last time I was on his show. And he pulled Seth up. And, this is
Same.
after he had already
That's exactly what we're going to go over.
the big deal about the whole purchasing a pistol, the whole pistol incident.
Yeah.
And I remember it was very weird because he sent the link out to bring him up. I'm thinking in my head, okay, this is about to get bad and crazy. This is not going to go good. I don't want to be a part of a panel where I'm going to be arguing with Seth. It's not going to look good for Sebastian.
Well, unsupervised, I hashtagged Stephen Stern's name, Maddie's name. I don't think I hashtagged Sebastian Rogers in this one. I might have, because this is important as fuck for people to know. So if he was if he was doing like an awareness stream, I can see why he would tag them.
Case, it's not going to look good at all. I don't want to do any of that stuff. But he come up, and I noticed something off the rip that this was kind of weird to me. So I had been to his house before, T-Rev's.
Okay.
I went out there one time, got a bad vibe, and then never went back. And I noticed that when Seth came up, Seth was actually on Michaela's porch.
That's what I thought too. Okay.
Which
So,
we knew,
I was thinking, okay, I was
right?
like, wait a second here.
I think Clue and Savage and all of them figured out that T-Rev was online, live, inside, while Seth was outside of the same house.
If these two are actually really arguing with each other and have a hatred for each other and exposing one another, why is Seth there? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Right.
Like, why would Seth be on the carport right now while he's in the house? Like, what's going on here? And then that's when I started noticing, okay, I'm not being
some tomfoolery.
told some truth either here. I'm being brought into this situation to where I could be the scapegoat and take the fall for this. Or somehow it's going to come back to me. People are going to say, oh, yeah, Smoke, you were involved with T-Rev, so this, and this. It's not the case.
You were, bro. You were.
I had no idea for that even happening. And yes, I will say this too. I do apologize for doxing Illuminati. It was not something I wanted to do. I don't support that stuff, but I
get that. I get that unsupervised. I get it. Absolutely. But I just see it differently. I feel like if it's an important issue that pertains to the community needing to know things in these cases, you do better off to hashtag their names so that people will see it. More people will see it. The people who are involved or heavily watching these cases.
Can reassure everybody,
but to each their own.
Manipulated doing stuff I didn't want to do.
Now I have a question, because you said something about you would get backlash.
Titanium.
What kind of backlash were you afraid of getting if you didn't dox her?
Humiliation publicly.
Bullshit. He would not come out and humiliate you publicly because he wouldn't want nobody to know he asked you to do that behind the scenes. So if you didn't do it, it's not like he'd go live and be like, y'all, I tried to get Smoke to dox Illuminati, and he just, a little pussy bitch, wouldn't even do it, you know?
So there were certain individuals that would make content about me that were fake. Like, they would make fake chats to put them out on social media that would
like blackmail and frame you.
Yes.
Well, I know
yes.
Seth Rogers has done that to others. I know Seth has done that. I don't know anything about T-Rev, but I know without a doubt that Seth has framed people and blackmailed people.
Liar McLiarson. Isn't
Yes,
that what Queen used to say? Liar McLiarson.
Just blackmail. I mean, just
he did apologize to Clue several times. The whole thing was miscommunication, misunderstanding. I guess not paying attention.
I mean, sometimes even life-threatening threats as well. It would get that, you know. That
I don't
serious.
know, Annabelle.
Yeah, I felt like I was constantly under pressure. I can tell you right now, I've done some other things I'm not proud about either, and I will go ahead and I will admit to them. One of them is I came on his show one time, and he had sent me the messages. I have all receipts for those, asking me to come on when he was doing a live about the Madeline Soto case, for me to call in and to pretend to be Stephen Stern's friend, Rick Armstrong.
That was you?
That was me.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, you son of a bitches. I love Granny. She was right on it. What do you mean? How is it? No, I'm not saying it's pertinent to Madeline's case. I'm saying it involves Madeline's case. There are 45,000 people that listen to that phone call and think that it was possibly real. It wasn't real. It's rumor, it's bullshit, it's lies, it's all of it. And people need to know that so that they don't continue to spread, oh, did you hear about the cousin that called in, or the high school friend that called into T-Revs and he said that, you know, he was part of the kitty ring too. Like, all that's fake. It's all fake. Hey, Gwen, thanks for subscribing. Yes, Smoke's channel's hidden. So is his Instagram. I can't find his Instagram anymore either. But this is the message. It says, bruh, I dare you to call in and pretend you're his friend from high school. I'll fall out my chair. Yeah, because it's funny as fuck, ain't it? Laugh my ass off, bet. What's his friend's name? Make up one. Say you don't want to be known. I'll say you emailed me. Laugh my ass off. You got to change your voice, though. Bruh, I gotcha. They know Smoke, T-Rev says.
Bruh, bruh, bruh.
Nasty little heathens. Nasty little heathens.
Oh my gosh. I knew that was so fake, but what? Oh wow. So that was actually orchestrated between you two behind the scenes?
By him. And he told me to do it. And I didn't want to do it, but he asked me to do it.
Tell him, baby. Tell him.
Yeah. I mean, there
That-
has
that-
to be there has to be some accountability from you though, because you're not a dumb guy. You know what I mean? Like
No, there's not.
it's-
I mean,
wow.
well, I mean, yeah, I feel like a shitty person for
Mhm.
doing it because
Hey, Rebel.
I feel like
you're exactly right.
always trying to help him because it was always about him. Always about making his show better. What I can do to make his show better. So someone asked, was I
I felt really shitty for doing it, not because I put false info out there pertaining to a man that just has been essaying this child for 8 years, 7 years, and then has unalived that child. That's not why I feel bad. It's because he wanted to make the channel all about him. Miss me with the shit. So let's go to the phone call since we're right here. We're going to jump over here and listen to it, okay?
What the heck where'd it go?
So T-Rev says, oh, I got an email. Okay.
Where the heck did it go? 1 second, I got it. Freaking tabs are acting up here. I see that person's trying to call too.
Right. But off of Madeline Soto and Stephen Stearns and the situation, right? Like, we're just going to have to agree to disagree unsupervised. I'm cool. I respect your opinion.
1 second. We're about to get, I don't know who this is. So again, if y'all like, be honest in chat. If you feel this is somebody trolling or you may think they're genuine, like, let me know what you think. I'm gonna tell you too. Obviously, people reach out all the time. I don't know if they're serious. I don't know what their intention is, but we're about to find out right now.
Oh,
Hold up,
but
let me
you
type this
do
straight
know
from
what
here.
his intention is because you told him to fucking do it, you little piece of shit. This one was on. This is the one on March 4th. This was the first phone call.
Pull it up here. Just type it in. I don't know why my copy and paste isn't working. What the heck?
What do you mean? So when you hashtag her name, it's off her name. No. What do you mean? I'm trying to figure out what you mean. He called in twice. I agree, Tammy's clips. I believe there's a difference. Like, I'm not hashtagging her name. Does it give me money for the views and all that, the likes and the views? Yeah, a couple of cents, but I'm hashtagging her name for awareness. I don't give a fuck about, I mean, come on. You know better than that. Yeah, I thought the same thing, Danielle. I thought the same damn thing, girl.
Where did that email go?
Where'd that email go? Where'd the email go? The fake email. The one that doesn't exist.
All right, let's try it. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my God.
Am I talking about the facts of her case? Or I mean, I think this includes her case. I'm so confused, unsupervised. Your questions are confusing. Yes, it still concerns her case. Is it talking about the facts of the case? No, it's talking about the drama of the case. Hence, trauma. The drama that people have created surrounding this child. I did too, Titanium Bill. I was waiting for him to get caught.
Hopefully,
I thought he was going to get caught for the Brian Coburger.
this ain't no troll doing this either.
Oh, I hope this ain't no troll doing this.
Hopefully it is not a troll. I swear, it better not be a troll, or I'm gonna be like, what is going on?
Me too, Brantley. Me too.
Here it is. 1, 2, 3.
It's okay.
Well, I mean, you got to answer the phone if you want to get through.
Yes, Smoke. Answer the phone.
If you want to talk, you got to answer the phone. I'll try you one more time, and if not, I'm
Oh, I
opening lines
don't.
back.
Okay,
Email
I
me
didn't
again.
know, Tess. I tagged so many people and dropped so many links. I think I even dropped unsupervised. I think I put your link in it. I didn't know if I hashtagged her or not. So, but it was a possibility.
Or try to get through.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, who's this?
Did you send an email saying you were?
Okay, now that's Smoke. And at first, because this is the first phone call, he's trying to change his voice like hardcore. So it doesn't sound like him at first, but the more you play it, the more you hear it.
Friends or new Steven Stearns?
I absolutely did. That's me. What's up, buddy?
You ready to eat?
That's what I was
So
saying.
what would you like to tell?
You ready to eat or no?
Am I live streaming?
I don't know.
Do I look like Molly Golightly or Bullhorn Betty or anybody that eats on a live stream? Hey.
Us about Steven?
That's what I'm saying, Deeds. Like, so many people ran with that information. It's crazy. And you should have heard the phone calls after this and the phone calls on the second day he called in, all the phone calls leading up to it. I mean, people were running with it.
Well, I can tell you, I went to school with him for at least 4 years, and he was a psychopath then. And, I mean, he's always averted anger problems and stuff, and I think he's also mentally ill. So that's just my opinion. He's always been questionable. He's a weird guy.
I agree, Missouri.
Like what kind of weird stuff though?
Oh, he would always talk about how, he would always like have weird feelings about younger girls and stuff, like girls.
But unsupervised, babe, I just went and looked. I do have Madeline tagged. I've got algorithm, awareness, streams, true crime. Fuck it. Let's look. True crime community, true crime all the time, true crime obsessed, crime news, crime stories, crime prevention, drama clips, drama community. All of that equals. So you got true crime, drama, crime community, crime-a-thon, exploitation, victims matter, missing children, victims' rights, victim shaming, missing persons, missing teens, awareness rally, awareness journey, awakening, YouTube insanity, Madeline Soto, Stephen Stern, Sebastian Rogers, victims. That's what I have tagged. But I do think I do have you listed in here in the links. I can remove it if you want to, because I understand if you don't want to, be listed in the where I've got a hashtag of them.
I paid to do it. As far as payment goes, he was going to try to set up to get me more viewers for my show, which I mean, it's silly. It's
Oh,
so
I went to the wrong one. Damn it. Sorry, guys. Back to the call.
In like the younger grades and stuff, questionable stuff. As we were in like higher grades, he'd always had weird fetishes and stuff about the girls trying to sneak in the locker rooms, all that weird stuff. Man, he was a weirdo for sure. I will say he got picked on a lot too, and I always, trying to be a nice guy.
What personal story? Like, all right, let me just say this because I like what Mom the Five King said. What can you give a personal story of when any personal story with you and this dude that you can remember?
Well, I kind of don't want this to get out because I don't want my life being in jeopardy.
Now,
I mean,
Smoke, you is a damn idiot.
If you can make an agreement that this ain't gonna get out to the public, then I might be able to spill some beans on some stuff that could probably get him in prison for an even longer time.
Damn. But I mean, yeah, I get that. Do you have any more specifics about like anything about him, his characteristics, or anything? Like, if I don't, fill us in.
Yeah, absolutely. So, all throughout high school and even up into, I actually hung out with him parties for a little bit too as well. Outside of high school, we went to parties and stuff. He was always that type of guy that always would like to linger around and females and stuff like that and get dabbled into stuff that I didn't like getting into. Like,
You do know we're live, though, right? I mean, I know you emailed me. I'm just saying.
Oh, you guys are live?
Yeah, we're live. I mean, you emailed me.
I didn't think you were live.
Some insight. Oh my, ain't
fucking idiot.
Okay.
He knew
Are you ready
he
for
was.
the big heavy information on him? Because I mean, this might get him in more trouble.
Yeah.
This might get him in more trouble. You ready?
So what I will tell you is after high school, I caught up with him for, a little bit. I hung out with him a little bit, went to party scenes and stuff with him. He was always into meth and stuff like that.
Absolutely. If you can see the comments, I'm going to try to not keep mine popped up as much, but if you can see the comments that he's popping up on the screen.
Hardcore drugs, but I'm guessing he got off of them over the years. I did see him, about 6-7 years ago,
Yep.
and he kind of sobered up a little bit. But times I've seen him, he was just the same guy he was in high school. But I will tell you, there was a time where he got into a lot of heavy stuff. Like he was into that.
I wondered the same thing, because this was happening at the same time that Gray was getting the friend interview. So I would love, maybe after this, we can go look it up.
Underage sex with girls. And there was a time when we had a party, and one of the guys that we were hanging out with at the time
yes.
had a younger daughter who was maybe around 8 or 9 years old, and he went in there and was trying to do some stuff with her. And then that guy went to get into a altercation with Steven, and one thing led to another, and he was kind of out around there, but he was willing to go in there, and he was.
Oh, thanks, Deets. I think Gray shortened them and made videos of them.
Mid-20s, early 30s at the time. So, yeah, he was trying to do stuff with his 8-year-old daughter.
Yes, this is the March 4th call. Absolutely. The timestamp. The timestamp is 30 minutes. It's actually like 29, but
a little alcohol and drugs involved, and he'll do some stuff that he, a normal man wouldn't do.
Why? If that's things that people seen and did, why wouldn't they report that to the police?
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't, you know what I mean? Why wouldn't you put that? Why wouldn't you report it to the police?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just one of those things where I don't know for sure.
I mean, because
this man's name is Rick Armstrong.
It's funny because another one of his friends came out.
Rick Armstrong.
Somewhere, I don't know who. I just see the emails that come through. He isn't lying. The other guy said he had an underage girlfriend.
Yeah, he's actually done that a lot, man. He's actually had a lot of underage girls.
Listen, I am not too shy to say it, but I feel like if you're coming up with this type of stories, like, you have thought about this shit before. You shouldn't be able to just come off the brain about sex with a minor.
Friends. I mean, he's done a lot of stuff that's questionable.
What?
When I saw the actual evidence that came out against him on the case and stuff that's going on.
Hold on. Before we go on a little further, what can you at least give us your name?
I agree.
First
Tammy.
name, something?
Rick.
Okay.
My name is Rick Armstrong. And I've known Steven since high school.
Rick Armstrong.
Listen, some people are so set in their ways, Tammy, and that's not a dig at unsupervised. I shared unsupervised's video because it was a cut down rendition of the scam that they just pulled. So I get it. She doesn't understand why I would hashtag names. Deets also doesn't hashtag names, but I do when I feel like it's important enough information to get out. Is it facts pertaining to Madeline's case? No. Is it facts pertaining to the drama in Madeline's case? Yes, because we're correcting some bullshit.
Rick Armstrong. How do you spell Armstrong?
ARMSTRONG.
Okay. Rick Armstrong. All right. I just spelled it out and put it right in. All right. Rick Armstrong. It's saying, all right. So this is Rick Armstrong. Let me get this right. Rick Armstrong, you knew Steven Stearns. You've seen weird things with Steven Stearns.
Absolutely. I've seen him countless times, man. I've seen him go and do some weirdo stuff, like sit in front of a park and watch kids and stuff. And, he's one of the type of guys where it's probably a good thing he's getting locked up. And he's done some questionable things. He's always been a threat to.
Did you report any of this to the police after this crime had taken place here? This crime here. Did you report any of these things to?
The first one was the link I just dropped in chat a minute ago. Titanium. The second one was on March 5th. And the timestamp for that one here, I just dropped it in here. The second call was March 5th, and the timestamp for that I have is 1 hour, 50 minutes.
The prosecutors in Florida? Like, of this behavior?
Absolutely. If not, exactly, Deets. If nothing else, just more awareness and more showing future, because we know we can't stop it. It's gonna happen, but this just puts out more information of who not to trust in these cases, if you're going to come to true crime to try to seek justice for your child or your brother or your sister or your mama or your daddy, whatever it may be.
Are you still there with us, Rick? I think you're muted.
Such a bad actor, Annie. Such a bad actor.
I don't know if he hung up or what, but what is going on? Like, you know, I don't know if he muted or what.
Maybe unsupervised won't stay mad at me for long.
Exactly. I'm just
I
saying.
love her.
Did you tell the prosecutors in Florida? Did you call them up and let them know about information like this? Was it reported to the local police? That, I mean, damn, if somebody seen him with some underage girlfriends, they could have called the damn police and reported this a long time ago. So in another sense, it'd be if, and I'm going to take that call. I don't even know. I'm going to take that with a grain of salt, because you never know who's who. And I want everybody in here to also take that with a grain of salt. I don't know if I should try to call him back without. I don't know if
telling them to take it with a grain of salt don't help, bro. You still set this up. This baby had just been found, what, 2 days, 3 days prior to you doing this live? Fuck you, bro.
I should try to call that dude back. He said he didn't want to get involved. Duty Ron says there is others besides Maddie.
Matt.
So his girlfriend would have seen signs. He had predator. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Predator behavior. You are welcome. Yes, I figured I'd come on louder. Tracy said cloud chaser.
Girl, you should have seen. You should have seen and heard all the people calling in, thanking T-Rev for being just this wonderful, amazing dude who fights for these victims. Fuck out of here. Miss us hippies with this bullshit.
He said he didn't want to get involved. You scared him? Was it when I asked that question? Maybe I did scare him. I don't see him calling back. Hold up. I don't see it. Let me see it. I'll try one time. But other than, I'm about to just open up the lines because this is my last time. If you don't answer, I'm not doing it.
Hey, Deetsy.
Oh, hey, love. I was just going to drop those links. You keep doing your thing, and I'm going to pull them up and put them in the private chat for you.
Okay. Thank you, baby.
All right.
All right. He's calling Smoke back, a.k.a. Rick Armstrong.
Your call.
All right, so he's going to voicemail. I'm opening the lines up 219-885-9693. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody emailed us. No murder arrest on this case. Why not?
I think because they're not done.
Let's make sure he doesn't call in again.
I just know him, but like, I don't want to hold you. I just opinion, but that is what that bird said.
Hold up.
I've been trying for a while. Hi.
I'm glad.
I hope you're having a great. Did that other lady that?
Yeah. So that was the first phone.
Lot. 937-806.
Your call.
All right, yeah. We'll open the lines back up.
Was he just trying to call him
lot
back?
calling
Hold on.
So you lost service. Try again. Call him back and see if.
Bro, you are so fucking thirsty. So thirsty. You try to call him back, it goes to voicemail. Then you take a few calls and then try to call him back again. What?
One last problem for our babies.
We'll see what they do. I'm waiting for them charges to come out. Again, I appreciate you being a voice in the community. That guy wants me to call him back, so I'm gonna call him back and see if he answers. We'll see.
Well, thank you for taking my call. I appreciate it. You have a blessed day.
You too. God bless you. Shout out to her. Lock your doors too. Let's see what he's talking about. Okay, I'll try again. Said I lost service, man.
Okay, so he told him he lost service. So he's
so
gonna
you
try
lost
to call
service.
him again.
If you lost service, then why didn't you call back? Well, I guess there is a lot.
Yes, Smoke. Get your shit together. You're ruining it.
There's a lot. There is a lot. There's a lot calling in. Lot. 9
Would have picked that up.
help keep it in the light. I know I obviously can't go somewhere and arrest. More, what were you saying before you got off?
Well, yeah, the next one I was
Oh
going to
God, here we go again.
tell you about is some things that I was going to talk to you about whenever the phone disconnected on me, and my phone restarted itself. I lost complete service completely. Because I mean, currently I live in Alabama, man, and I work on a boat, and so I moved away from Florida. I wanted to get away from all of that bad scene out there, and what I can tell you about Stephen that I was going to tell you earlier before we got disconnected, that was he did some things. He did some things that I didn't really like, and I think if I tell the prosecutors this, they're probably going to get him for a lot more than what he's getting now. I mean, they're going to be able to find evidence.
Y'all see how his voice is completely different than it was at first? Like, completely different.
And everything, too. And, you know, possibly even with me coming out, there's probably even going to be a potential for more victims to come forward on this, because I know he's done some things that are illegal involving sex with minors. This whole story you're seeing now isn't the first time he's done this. I mean, he hasn't, as far as I know, he hasn't killed anybody, but I know he's had sex with underage girls for sure.
Yeah, just to make it clear, this isn't I don't think this sounds nothing like the same dude from the other channel, guys.
I got caught slipping.
Chat, I don't know who it is. It ain't that same voice. So this is somebody else.
Hey, citizen.
What stood out to you about this guy, though? I'm just like, when you were near him, like, what would you know? Was he a regular person? Was it?
No, well, I mean,
okay, so am I to get this right? Okay, so the first time Smoke called in, he claimed he was Rick Armstrong, and the accent, the voice change was completely different. He's lost that voice change. And so now he's leaning more back into the hillbilly Smoke sounding voice, and which is the same voice used on the second phone call, the second live stream where Smoke called in. T-Rev, because of the difference in the voices, is trying to say that this caller is not Rick Armstrong. This is a totally separate caller. Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, he did come off as a normal person, but he had a dark side to him too. That he would do some very weird things. Like, he would always talk about how he thought young girls were attractive, sexually attractive at that. And he would always flirt with younger girls. I always caught him flirting with younger girls.
So what is this guy's name, I wonder?
And I'm talking about when we were in high school, and he would always flirt with girls who were in middle school. He would always flirt with, I mean, I'm talking sexual talk. I ain't talking.
I don't know. Okay, let's go back and look, because I don't know. We're at 103. Don't let me forget. I don't know if he called back or the dude or Smoke called in. Let's see.
He hasn't.
Call the, you should. What? So, hold on, I'm trying to.
Oh my God. Y'all are cold. Oh my God. I can't. Okay. So Rick Armstrong, aka Smoke, calls in. He says his name's Rick Armstrong. He called in because T-Rev said to do so. Call in, pretend like you were a friend of Stephen Stearns. So he does that. Well, then he loses service. T-Rev tried to call him back like 2 or 3 times. Then he calls him back this time, the 4th time. Bro, if it's not Rick, and then tries to say, well, this isn't the same caller. Bro, you're the one that called him. What do you mean? Oof.
Hello?
Is this Rick?
Yeah, this is him. Hey, man, I'm sorry. I lost connection on my phone. I lost service. I'm in a tunnel or something. I'm driving.
Oh, and then he said, is this Rick? I am dead. Cut it out. Caught.
Oh, okay. What? So, hold on, I'm trying to get back into what you were saying about. Let us know whatever you know, or whatever you would put out there. But also, I wanted to say, you probably should call, if you haven't called the, you should probably call the prosecutors, because if you are, like, you say you've known this dude, etc.
Yep.
If you've seen behaviors, you might as well just report it up now.
Yep, the audience knew that the voice was different, so he switched it up. This is probably when dumbass was like, they know Smoke. Jeff put it all together on Queen Bee's panel last night. Jeff is quick with it. He is good. But, oh my God, the chat caught y'all, and y'all just kind of just grazed over it. What?
To the prosecutors.
Y'all got caught.
In Florida, But yeah, let's hear more. What were you saying before you got off?
Well, yeah, the next one I was going to tell you about is some things that I was going to talk to you about whenever the phone disconnected on me, and my phone restarted itself. I lost complete service completely.
And didn't Rick Armstrong email T-Rev supposedly and tell him he lost service? The call dropped. Bruh, this is Rick Armstrong, aka Smoke, and y'all got caught.
Because I mean, currently I live in Alabama, man, and I work on a boat, and so I moved away from Florida. I wanted to get away from all of that bad scene out there. And what I can tell you about Steven that I was going to tell you earlier before I got disconnected, that was he did some things. He did some things that I didn't really like, and I think if I tell the prosecutors this, they're probably going to get him for a lot more than what he's getting now. I mean, they're going to be able to find evidence and everything too, and you know, possibly even with me coming out, there's probably even going to be a potential for more victims to come forward on this, because I know he's done some things that are illegal involving sex with minors.
And now we're creating more victims. Okay.
This whole story you're seeing,
even though they're not, there are plenty of real victims out here. We don't need pretend victims. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not necessary.
now isn't the first time he's done this. I mean, he hasn't, as far as I know, he hasn't killed anybody, but I know he's had sex with underage girls for sure.
The guy on the screen, Dad. Okay, so this big pale-faced motherfucker right here on the right on the screen, this is Smoke. He is the co-host to this little pale motherfucker over here on the left, REV757. He is a co-host to REV757. T-Rev said, "Hey, bro, call in and pretend like you're part of, you knew Stephen Stearns growing up, or you went to high school with him." And he was like, "Bet, let's do this." And these are those phone calls. And then he came out on Granny's panel and admitted yesterday that he did this. That's why everybody's going over it right now.
Yeah, just to make it clear, this isn't I don't think this sounds nothing like the same dude from the other channel, guys. I don't know who it is. It ain't that same voice. So this is somebody else. What stood out to you?
Two little meth heads, man. Two little meth heads.
About this guy, though. I'm just like, when you were near him, like, what would was he a regular person? Was it?
No, well, I mean, he did come off as a normal person, but he had a dark side to him too. That he would do some very weird things. Like, he would always talk about how he thought young girls were attractive, sexually attractive at that, and he would always flirt with younger girls. I always caught him flirting with younger girls, and I'm talking about when we were in high school, and he would always flirt with girls who were in middle school. He would always flirt with. I mean, I'm talking sexual talk. I ain't talking just your locker room banter. I'm talking about straight up, you want to fuck on a weekend type stuff.
What? What? Oh, the fact that he can come up with this story is so concerning.
Language.
Oh my God!
Damn. That's good.
I mean, he was always proud of the young girls, man, and I think that's just been festering up.
Rick Armstrong. Hold on. You did say your name was Rick Armstrong, correct?
Correct. Okay. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah. See, he's getting.
Now, I will not show my face on your live stream.
I was just gonna say, would you come? I was just about to say, will you come up and do an interview
on your stream for my protection? Because I actually, there are a lot of people who are still associated with Steven that I still talk to on a daily basis, and they're nothing like Steven. They're not predators or anything like that.
Sad,
but they are some serious people, and I will not get myself involved in that circle. If I show my face and come on your stream and talk about anything like this, showing my face, then I could be in danger, and I'm not trying to do that. I got family, I got kids and stuff myself, and I work. And I just don't want to jeopardize my personal life and everything too. I mean, I want to see the guy go down.
But yet you'll do some foul ass shit like this. You have a son. You talk about him on your live streams. You don't think people are going to be outraged about this? Now, I don't think anybody should cause any harm to this man or T-Rev or his family, but bro.
Now, this is what is anybody else, but I'm not going to put my personal face out there. Talking like this is fine. I mean, I don't mind doing this, but I'm not going to get on the video. I ain't going to do that.
You don't mind? Sorry, but would you mind reaching out to the police and telling them about like things in his past that he's done? Like the things that you were discussing?
Absolutely.
Somebody said caller is a piece. Oh my god, caller is a piece of shit. If he knew he was sleeping with a minor before and didn't report him, birds of a feather flock together. Good gracious.
Remember that, T-Rev.
Chat's going
Who
ham.
said that? Who said that?
Just people in comments. Don't pay attention to that. I was just reading the comment out loud, man.
Man, I didn't even think
My-
about
Well, I mean,
that.
we were young, teenagers. I mean, a lot of people done some stupid shit, and I mean, he got his ass kicked a lot of times for it. I mean,
Hey,
I
Regina.
don't support that kind of stuff, but I mean, I don't know why people would get mad and angry at me about it. I mean, we were teenagers, and it's wrong. It's proudly looked upon. I will say that.
We just got background getting. Well, I love that effect. Got it good. Well, man, I don't know. Is there anything that the public should know about this guy?
He already took. Oh, you mean apologized about this stream? I don't believe a fucking word Smoke says. I don't think he's even sorry, because the reason he said he felt shitty about it was because everything was all about T-Rev. We'll go back to that in a minute.
Or anything else that you want to say before I let you go?
If he gets off somehow, some way, if he gets off of this and gets out of it, which I don't think he will, because he committed murder. But if somehow, some way he gets off of this, all this stuff that's going on, he will be a danger to the public.
Mm-hmm.
He will kill again. And I don't have any evidence or any kind of, notion to think that he's killed before. I mean, I didn't hang out with him, after a certain point in time after high school. We kind of went our separate ways.
Hold up, so I know but I gotta ask you a question, because he goes by you're calling him Steven, but he goes by Stefan.
He started using Stefan as a way to make his name sound fancier.
Wow. See, that was a chat comment. His name isn't Steven.
His name, he was my Steven in high school, man.
Oh damn! Which high school? Do you remember which high school? What was the name of the high school?
I ain't going to disclose that information.
Oh, okay. What's that? Voices.
Because again, I mean, that's putting my life in jeopardy, because anybody can pull a yearbook up and see what I look like back then. Anybody can also look up find social medias, find my name associated with that.
Oh no. So he did tell people to look him up? Is there a Rick Armstrong? And let me look. Let's look on Facebook. Is there a Rick Armstrong in Alabama? Rick Armstrong. Tennessee, Loganville, Georgia. Some of these don't say where they're located. Bro! You giving out that fake ass name? You probably got somebody harassed and fucked with. Fuck you, Smoke.
High school,
Stay
yearbook,
gone. Stay gone, bitch.
or any kind of that stuff. And then next thing you know, I've got a lot of things going on in my life.
Well, man, I appreciate you reaching out and for a call. I appreciate you talking to us. God bless you, brother. If you think of anything else, hit me with an email like you just did before. So appreciate you.
Yeah, and I will get in contact with the law enforcement and the prosecutor, whatever I got to do, if I feel it's necessary to report it.
And then ain't no telling how many people called that law enforcement to make sure Rick Armstrong called in and reported this bullshit. That affects the case. That takes time. That takes time away from the dedication to figuring out the true facts, what really happened with Madeline Soto. Man.
I appreciate you reaching out for the call back. I know you couldn't get through. It's busy. The lines are very busy, but yes, again, appreciate you reaching out, man. Hope you have a good day. Shout out to you and your family. Lock your doors. Stay safe. God bless.
You too. Thank you.
Later.
Fuck off, Smoke. Do not lock your doors. Don't stay safe. Sorry, I said it. Sorry, not sorry.
This is so gross.
What do you think of that, Deetsy?
Well, two things stood out to me. One, the fact that he's faking a friendship with a murderer of, I'm not even going to go into all the charges. You guys know all the charges. You know what, it's alleged that he's done and will probably be found guilty of. And so to fake a friendship with that for calls is above and beyond anything I can even comprehend. But we know what happens. And then, so he schemes this in the background. You showed the screenshot of their text messages like, ooh, come on and do this, right? And then T-Rev's throwing him under the bus because his chat is, calling it out from jump. And so instead of pretending like, oh no, this is the real deal, this is a real deal, he's already throwing his quote unquote friend under the bus. I can't wrap my brain around all of these.
Which
actions.
we've always had the suspicion that the phone calls that come in to T-Rev are bogus,
Mhm.
right? But this
Yeah.
is just proof. This is the proof I think a lot of us have been waiting for. I'm glad Smoke, whatever. I don't think he wanted to clear his conscience. I think he wanted to get back at T-Rev and expose
Mhm.
T-Rev, but he didn't understand exposing T-Rev was exposing himself as well. Like, hello,
know.
dumbass. Here's your
Right, and
sign.
yeah, and I don't know, does that go into his, being autistic?
Autism? I don't
I don't know.
know.
Yeah, being manipulated
Yeah,
by T-Rev.
probably. And the
Either way,
messages.
it doesn't excuse it. It does not excuse the fuckery in true crime cases, and that
No.
definitely needs attention drawn to it because I know so many people took all of these calls with the friends that were coming in on all these channels and we're running with them as fact of this happened, that happened. And we've seen it in other cases. We've seen it in Idaho 4, where I don't know if he was the fake friend. I'm gonna try to find you the link for that too. But we know of other situations in Idaho 4 with, WSU Kim mom and Dot and all that. And just so many cases have so many people trolling, pretended to be connected. We've seen it in Summer's case with Ziggy and the
Mhm.
fake CPS person and all that. It shouldn't blow my mind every time, but it continually does to think that humanity will stoop this low.
It's so disturbing. And this was 3 days after Maddie was found. You wanna call in and pretend that you were a high school friend of Stephen Stearns who victimized, which we do know he victimized we kinda know. But you wanna
Mhm.
put that into fruition. You wanna put that in the universe
Is it
that
because all these other creators were getting calls and he
I think
wasn't? I mean,
so. I
what I'm not
really think so.
so gross.
I really do. This is the Madeline Soto case, Dad. These two have caused chaos in the Madeline Soto case and the Sebastian Rogers case. This is, I can't remember. Let's play this. I think this is where he talks a little bit about that call, right?
Mhm.
So and then later Smoke calls in again.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you, brother. I hope you're doing good. Chef Jay, nice to see you. Justine, nice to see you. I appreciate you coming by the stream. Hi, back to you. Digital Rebel, locked on and locked in. Again, what did you guys think about? Okay, so for real, I want honest opinions because people are hitting me up like, oh, people are trying to badger me over that Rick phone call from
I wonder why.
Mhm.
allegedly Steven Stern's friend. I don't know if that's Steven Stern's friend. I personally thought it was a troll. That's just my personal opinion. I clipped it and uploaded it. Obviously, it's been sent in multiple times now. So not just by
There's
myself, but by
another
others.
reason that this
There,
needs
yep.
highlighted. Just wasting resources yet again. Another way that YouTubers are wasting resources.
And that's exactly what I just said. Like, how do we know people didn't call in and make sure that Rick Armstrong called and let law enforcement know what he said on this panel? And that goes to the same thing. Obviously, T-Rev has gotten emails from people telling him that they clipped it and sent it to the police. That takes time. That takes resources. That takes away from Maddie in that moment. So disgusting.
Who have emailed and said, man, that call freaked me out so much that I had to report it. I was like, yeah, well, a lot of us did. A lot of us reported it.
Wow.
So if you heard that phone call, what was your thoughts of that phone call? Because I personally felt like it was a troll.
Little lying ass. Look at him.
Personally felt like it was a troll. But how you feel about it, I don't know. Hoping you're feeling better. I feel great. I feel like $1 million.
Do you?
Nice.
I bet you do, off that money you made. Okay, so this is the second time he calls in.
But for me also, thank you. So I want to thank you for that.
Well, thank you. Thank you for all you do and being a voice.
Shoot him back a call. So this person is the person that Doug was talking about, our first caller. Here we go. Let's see what the air clear needs to be. Clear the air.
Hello?
Hello. Is this Rick?
Yeah, who is this?
You.
Before we jump all the way
my-
into it, Dad, thank you for gifting the memberships, and make sure if you got one, you thank Papa Jones. What was you gonna say, Deets?
I just so he thinks it's a troll, but he's gonna call back in, and now this guy's using what sounds like a completely different voice. But okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yesterday, you emailed me. You just emailed me again and said somebody said something. You want to clear the air?
Well, tell you what. Yeah, and I think I remember who this is. And I think this is what T-Rev in your show that you were talking about. I've seen everything that was going on. I went back and I found your stream and I watched it. And I've seen all your chat on there running their mouth, calling me, saying that I'm a liar and saying all kinds of stuff. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not a liar. They can say whatever they want. I don't care. But I'm not happy about it. You know, I'm not happy.
No, but what bothered you the most, like, that you seen?
Just them basically saying that I'm some kind of a troll or that I'm some kind of person on here that's just trying to call you and give you misinformation.
Well, which is everything. Exactly, Shelby. Which is everything that he did, right? Like, that's exactly what he did.
I think it's the simple fact that people are saying, if you've seen those things, why didn't you report it to the police then? I think that's more of what it is that could, that the people are saying from what the comments that I've read. It's more of why didn't, if he's seen these things, if this guy's seen the things that he said, why did he not report it to police? I think that's more of what the people, more of the majority of the people are saying in the totality of it. You know what I mean? That's what I think personally, just from comments that I've read.
I gave you tasteful information. I gave you tasteful information that could help out the case a lot. And everyone was chiming out and saying that I'm just making stuff
Did
up.
he say tasteful?
I don't know. Let's rewind that.
He said tasteful information?
More of the majority of the people are saying in the totality of it. You know what I mean? That's what I think personally, just from comments that I've read.
I gave you tasteful information. I gave you tasteful information.
Yes. He said, oh my God. Tasteful information, Smoke.
No, you didn't.
That he victimized, you made imaginary victims.
You know what this reminds me of? I was thinking of earlier. This reminds me of when Jonathan Lee Riches pretended to be murderers and serial bombers, things like that in his lawsuits. And he made the perpetrators into victims of his actions. It's disgusting.
See, this is where people sell their souls to the devil for clicks and views and communities, and it's just disgusting.
That could help out the case a lot. And everyone was chiming out and saying that I'm just making stuff up. These people don't know a damn thing. I gave you tasteful information. I told you. Everyone calls him Stefan or whatever. I knew him by Steven. Unless he gave me an alias, I'm sorry, but that's what I knew him by. And I feel like you're just taking that information and your cat's taking that information and you're stretching it or some shit. I don't know. All I will know is when I seen the chat, everyone mouthing, it got under my skin because I'm not here to take away from the actual case. I'm here to shed some light because I actually.
Wow.
Know the guy.
I mean, okay. I'm just saying though, in general, when it comes to this, when it comes to what was said about you in chat, I'm almost positive it was from what I just said about not letting police know that this guy, that you've seen things like this, like him with minors and stuff, like, because that's what was said yesterday. You said you've seen stuff with minors, so why didn't you report it? That's what the majority is saying, and I thought the same thing.
Well, but at the time, though, I mean, we're a lot older than some of you folks.
You know, we're not the same. You know, we're a lot older than some of you folks. So at the time, you know, of course that was frowned upon, but there's a lot of stuff that happened back in the day that wouldn't, you know, go around now because it's just different times. You know how many rock stars or singers back in the day that were having relations with underage girls that never got covered by media or nothing? But nowadays it's you know, I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying different time period.
All right. So let me. All right. So what type of stuff did Steven Stearns do then? What type of stuff?
Oh, so we're gonna go deeper into it, and
So we're
ask,
just gonna play along
wow,
with it. Yeah, we're
what
just gonna keep playing
type of
along
stuff?
with it.
Let's make it nastier. Smoke, come on, help your buddy out.
Do I mean with your own eyes that you've been around?
Well, I've seen him try to pick up younger girls that were, you know, we were in our teens. We were like our 16, 17 years old. And he tried to go after 8 or 9-year-old girls, sometimes even 10 or 11. To have sex with them. Be in a relationship with these younger children. I've seen it.
You've seen it.
My question is this, you know, why all of a sudden is this information getting brought out? If anyone looks deep enough, you can find the information yourself. There's plenty of people in Florida now that still know him.
9 years old though.
9 or 10, I would say. There were a few that were 9 or 10 years old, and then I know that there were some who were 12 and 13 years old.
You know how hard that is to listen to hear someone say they've seen with not him try to hook up with 9 and 10. That's.
Do you know how hard it is for people to listen to that? He's acting like he gives a fuck of what Smoke just said. You set this up, T-Rev. Fuck you.
Yeah.
You did
what
this.
Makes it extra gross. Extra gross.
It's hard to hear for me. I mean, I want to say then you didn't think that was fucking wrong?
I thought it was wrong. I questioned him about some of the stuff, but he threatened to cause me physical harm.
Okay, I mean, I can get that. But
what titanium?
Like at 8, 9, I don't know. I'd report that. But I mean, I don't know what your age was at the time too. So I guess what the age factor would matter into everything when it comes to how old you guys were at that time.
T-Rev, listen to this.
But your mindset, if you thought that this person was really going to hurt you, were you in fear for your safety and you didn't talk to police because of fear for your safety? I'm trying to factor in how old you were then when this happened. So how old were you when he was trying to hook up with those types that you're talking about? How
Titanium, you're saying Hidden True Crime listened to this call and debunked it. Wow. Good on them. I wonder if she knows this now. I hope so.
18 years old.
16?
18 years old. 18.
18 years old.
Look.
18 years
Smoke, you're confusing T-Rev.
So,
I see hidden. Okay, I'm gonna grab you that link.
I'm pretty much basically a year younger than him, and he was doing all that stuff. T-Rev, listen, I'm gonna tell you something right now, and I hope you are alive because I want this brought out. There were certain times where I would pull him to the side and tell him that his whole entire attitude and his approach to this was completely reckless. And you know what he would do? He would laugh it off and say, "Hey, man, who's going to catch me? Who's going to rat on me? Are you going to rat on me? Are you going to roll on me and tell somebody?" He goes, "You're only guilty if you get caught."
Oh
gosh.
I ain't never been too speechless before. Oh, you should have at least told your parents. 18 is
I told my parents.
18.
They told me not to hang out with him anymore. I told plenty of people. I told my softball coach. I told so many people. And nothing ever got done about it. I would like to think that whatever happens to him in this outcome, then when he meets God himself, he will be punished for this. And I hope he doesn't get a chance to see God. I hope he gets punished before he gets to see that thing.
There's a lot I want to say right now. Oh my God.
I never listened to this. I never listened to this. And so hearing it now in the context of knowing like the truth, it's so gross.
It's disgusting.
He gets sent to the general population and someone gets a hold of him. Because I think it is sick. A lot of people in your chat may think that I'm just some kind of creep like him. And I've never done anything like that. I may have done some drugs or, got minors some alcohol and bought beer for minors and stuff, but I've never put my hands on a minor.
What did you just say? Oh my God. Damn. This is crazy, man. I don't know.
Hey, Grandma.
I feel
Hey,
like I don't
Granny.
know if
Hey,
I'm being
Holla.
trolled right now or what is going on.
We're talking about the early 2000s here.
Man. How old are you now?
I'm 36.
All right. Well, all right, man. Anything else that anybody should know about your so-called friend?
Well, I mean, I gave you a lot of information, but I will tell you, if I catch your chat slandering my name or trying to say shit, there will be repercussions.
Well, I mean, I can't promise you, dude, that people aren't gonna, badger this call or criticize it because you put this out on the air. I'm live. You hit me with the email. You said specifically that you wanted to address somebody. That's why I called you. But again, I wanted to let you hit the floor and let you tell whoever you wanted to tell. I can't control my chat. I can control what I say, but I can't control my chat. This is a free thinking platform. Everybody has the right to think what they want to think. Whether you get what I'm saying. So I can't stop the people from believing what they want to believe. This is a free thinking platform. They're going to believe some. You may have some people that believe you. You may have some people that don't believe you. You may have some people that want you in jail right now. You may, I don't know. But again,
what? What the hell did I do?
I mean, let's jump. Do you want me to tell you why? I mean, if you were 18 and you seen this guy with an 8-9-year-old, that shit is disgusting. How could you not go down to the police station? It doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? How could you not go to the police station and report that?
Listen at him acting so upset. You're full of shit, bro. You're lying. Oh my God. The way they could put on this act, it just blows my mind, man. Blows my mind.
That doesn't
I've never seen him with an 8-9-year-old. I just know that he's told me he's been with 8-9-year-olds. I've seen him personally with 12 or 13-year-olds kissing on them, doing things that he shouldn't be doing. But I've personally never seen him do anything with an 8 or 9-year-old. He's told me before he has. He told me the younger the better.
I'm just saying in general, dude, if you've seen that, that would be something that you report to the police immediately, especially being 18. I mean, I was 18 once. That would have been reported to the police if I seen that. Come on. That's I mean, we're talking 9, 8, 10, 11. It doesn't matter. All of those ages. Every
all
single
your chat can get punished in the fucking mouth. That's what needs to happen.
All right. Chill it down. Chill it down, Sparky.
When did
all right.
When did he come back on T-Revs after these calls, and showed his face as T-Rev's friend?
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question.
Because I'm wondering, how long did anybody catch on? I mean, they were catching on that it was not a legit friend, but did they catch on that it was smoke?
I think so, because that's what that comment says. That screenshot. Let me see. Right at the end, it says, they know smoke.
Wait. You blocked Austin?
Yeah, I guess T-Rev's name's Austin.
Oh.
That
I'm like, wait, is this another fake thing?
No. That guy Smoke blocked Austin. And I looked up that guy Smoke's Instagram and it's gone. So
okay.
And so were his YouTubes. I mean, they're at least hidden,
Look, bro. Look, man. I'm just saying, you came on a social platform with people on here saying Steve or Stefan Stearns, and that you see, or Steven, or as you call him, or whatever, and that you've seen him touch 9 or try to hook up with 9-year-olds and 10-year-olds. That you don't find nothing wrong with that?
Yeah. Now, I think what Dietz is trying to figure out is how soon after these calls did Smoke join T-Rev on stream and go over stuff with him. And if people started putting things together then.
In that capacity of your mind, you don't find nothing wrong with that. Level out with me here for a second, Rick. Level out with me and tell me straight up. You don't see nothing wrong.
Look at him acting.
Talking to or seeing one of your friends talk to a kid such as 9, 10, 11, and 12, 13, it don't matter. You don't see nothing wrong with that. Yes or no?
No, I do not see nothing wrong with that. Because you know why? Because me and Steven were both part of a fucking ring. How about that?
Did you hear that? Because me and Steven were both part of a ring. How about that? That's what he said. Deets is
What the
struggling.
I am. I'm typing to you something in the back. Hang on.
Okay, no, you're good.
Nah, I call bullshit. No way.
Get the fuck out of here!
No way. Man, come on. No way. 219-85-96-93. This shit is like Oprah right now. Next.
Oh, no.
I don't know what's up with that. 985, you're live. Talk to me. Bring me back to life, please.
Oh, hey, sorry.
Bring me
I
back
wasn't
to
expecting to
reality,
get
please.
this.
Okay, so that's the end of that call. I don't think he calls in anymore. And then let's go back to this where he admits it.
Yeah, I felt like I was constantly under pressure. I can tell you right now, I've done some other things I'm not proud about either, and I will go ahead and I will admit to them. One of them is I came on his show one time, and he has sent me the messages. I have all receipts for those, asking me to come on when he was doing a live about the Madeline Soto case, for me to call in and to pretend to be Stephen Stern's friend, Rick Armstrong.
That was you?
That was me.
You son of a bitches. Oh my gosh. I knew that was so fake, but what? Oh wow. So that was actually orchestrated between you two behind the scenes?
By him. And he told me to do it. And I didn't want to do it, but he asked me to do it so he can make more money and views.
Yeah. I mean, there has to be there has to be some accountability from you though, because you're not a dumb guy. You know what I mean? Like
No, there's not. I mean,
wow.
Well, I mean, yeah, I feel like a shitty person for doing it, because I feel like always trying to help him, because it was always about him. Always about making his show better. What I can do to make his show better.
But see,
I paid to do it.
you're not okay. I don't think he feels like a shitty person for doing it, and it's not even a like, oh, you only feel bad because you got caught. He didn't even get caught. He outed himself, but I think he just feels shitty now because he had whatever this falling out was with T-Rev.
Right. It's all about the falling out with T-Rev. It's
Now
nothing
he
about giving a
regrets
fuck
it.
about the victims that the
Yeah.
case that he interrupted. Probably had
A horrific
hundreds of
case.
screen recordings sent to the police
One
department.
of the worst cases that we have seen in a very long time. I would
It's
say,
disgusting.
I guess we shouldn't compare them, but it's just disgusting. Crime against a child, so long. It's vile, and he pretended to be a friend of that monster. And
Yep.
now he's disappointed in himself because of this falling out with T-Rev. That's the only reason.
So this
yeah,
that's what I
texting,
said.
you're right.
The only
Right.
reason. Hold on, let's listen to his voice.
All right, here we go.
Hold on.
The email. Let me
I
copy
got
and paste.
Gray's pulled
One
up.
second, I got it.
Because there's two different voices here. There's the one he starts out with, and then the hillbilly sounding one he ends with.
Oh. So what would you like to tell us about Stephen Stearns?
Well, I can tell you.
Okay, that's the first voice. So let's go over here to Gray's.
Which involves Stefan, Mike, put your comment in the comments.
Moved up and down the state, apparently, like doing real estate.
No. Okay, not that one.
No, and I think that's the same guy that called into Granny's.
It is, yeah, because I remember
That first one is,
his
but
cadence,
that's
and
definitely not his voice.
he kind of sounds like a little California surfer dude. All right, let's see about this one.
No, Papa Jones. She hasn't kicked us to the curb. She's just busy with some real life stuff.
Who, Funya? Yeah, she's got
Yeah.
some shit going on.
Like 4:30, 5 o'clock every day. So
Okay, no, not that one. We're just making sure that none of these other phone
just
calls
checking.
pertaining to this case.
Yeah, just
things from then, and it was just like, he just collected weird things. He tried always making weapons out of weird stuff that were like concealable, like markers with, nails in them. And he liked to make blowguns with.
No, I don't think that's him either. All right, let's see. We've got this one. There's other friends that call in, but we have to scroll around and see what we can find.
Just the level of verbal abuse, and sometimes we witnessed some physical abuse. And he was over there with
To film your. Yeah. So can you tell me the?
Yeah, he worked at Disney. He moved to.
Okay, no, this is the two guys. Okay, so there's two friends that were actual friends. This one.
Everybody, happy Sunday, Christine.
Deets put all these back here in the back. This one's Granny's 4 hours 36 minutes.
yeah, it's all the way at the end, but I don't think it was him. Now
the
that
same.
we've heard the yeah.
We'll just make
She's
sure.
saying it wouldn't have made a difference. Thank you, the wandering sub. So you're right. All right, there you go. Gray. I did read it as if you were saying it in the way I interpret it.
I'm assuming these might have not been what I thought they were. So somewhere down the line, but I mean, we're talking about it.
Nah. Okay. Here is Hidden True Crimes Debunk.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for your. The basis of this is most of you know, we've even talked about it on our channel, the speculation that's been going on for 2 months that a podcast.
Oh, this is of the Idaho Ford call. Yeah, the Koberger call.
Oh, the Idaho call. Okay. Let's listen.
But I
to
wonder
that.
if it sounded like him. He shows his face here too.
You said what now?
I'll be right back. I'm getting a call.
Oh, okay. All right. So this is the Koberger call.
Welcome to our new accused.
This one and this afternoon, and been watching this one, and the thing that strikes me kind of weird about all this is that I live in a college town, and I've worked with probably at least 10 Sigma Chi members.
No.
And
Okay. So no, it seems the only one that was done by Smoke was the Rick Armstrong. So it seems, at least for now, he's telling the truth on that. We just checked all those calls.
As far as payment goes, he was going to try to set up to get me more viewers for my show, which, I mean, it's silly. It's so sickening to me. I ask I pray every day to God, because I feel like that's just sickening, and I hope that I get forgiven for it, because it's a sin that it eats away at me every single day. But I mean, I'm not going to not ever admit it. I own up to it. He never will, but I will. I own
Why
up to it. I
now?
think it's something that's not right.
Tell me, why would Chris Proudfoot be calling in over? Hold on, I got a private chat. You're good, Deetsy. Why would Chris Proudfoot? Come on, bruh. Why would he be calling in on a Brian Koberger or a Madeline Soto case? That don't even make no sense. Sorry.
At all. It's something terrible to do. But he has this kind of mob mentality where all of his viewers think that he's just
Oh,
the
you
saint.
was kidding.
He does no
Okay.
wrong.
Thank
He
God.
doesn't care about these cases. He's only there for a paycheck. That's all he wants, is the money and the views.
That's all you want, Smoke. Cut the shit. That's all you
I
want.
mean, that right
bro.
there is proof. And I had the screenshots. I had the receipts of the conversation. Him saying,
Were you also the fake neighbor in Sebastian's case?
no.
Nope.
The only one that I've ever done was the Rick Armstrong, and that was it. And
I know,
after,
to say like that was it, like
I
that,
know,
that's about a little
right?
girl who was
He
brutally
does.
sexually assaulted by her mom's boyfriend and then murdered. Like that's a big deal. To add
right?
that
I know.
under
Oh, I know.
severity.
I don't think he does know, Granny.
Yep, I know it, and I hate myself for it.
No, he
Best believe
doesn't.
I hate myself for it. I'm
Liar,
disgusted with myself,
liar.
but I wanted to admit that to you and to your viewers to shed some light about some of the corruption that's going on true crime on YouTube.
I mean, yeah, for sure. There's a lot of corruption going on.
Yep. We've been done on this. Smoke. That's what we all do over here. We show the bullshit, and we are showing your bullshit now because you are the corruption in this community.
Wow. So the fake mouse poop guy, that was all you. That's crazy.
No, that was a different call. She's talking about that's Chris Proudfoot, some guy that called in pretending to be Chris Proudfoot's cousin, and so Granny just got him confused right here.
Fake mouse poop guy. And had me call in his show twice. I remember the first time I did it, he said, "If I keep talking to you, I'm going to get over 100K views on this."
If you kept talking as the
Okay, so after that first call we heard, the very next day he tells them after the first call he tells them if we keep this up, I'm gonna get hella views. So the very next day, March 4th was the first phone call. March 5th was the second phone call. The very next day, he called in again.
The fake friend?
Yes.
Wow.
He said, more people want to hear you talk. Keep talking. 100K views guaranteed.
Were
And
those messages real where he was calling you like just an autistic guy? And
yes. Autistic fuckboy. Yes. That's what actually happened.
And that's wrong too. But it doesn't alleviate you from the bad that you did. Bro, no. I'm glad you took your YouTube down. I'm glad you took your Instagram down. Stay gone, bro.
Behind the scenes, everyone thought that he cared about me as a friend because he wanted to use my. No, I was not Brian Kohlberger.
No, you're good, Deetsy.
I was just Rick Armstrong. That's the only one I ever did, and I never did any more after that because I didn't want. It was sick. I hate myself for even doing the Rick Armstrong one, but I'm not afraid to admit it because that's just who I am. I will admit to my actions. I will tell the truth because that's the right thing to do. He never will. But I can confirm you that I noticed that there was a definite shift in negative energy the moment I asked that question that Steve just asked right there.
Sounds so good.
At the house. I asked that same question.
Well, I say good on you, Smoke, if you did ask that question, what's going on? Why? I thought y'all was fighting. T-Rev is inside. Seth is outside. They supposedly ain't friends no more. They was all doing some fuck shit. So you know what, Seth? This catches you up too, my dude. You have been #caught right along with the rest of these motherfuckers.
And I noticed that
about the money. If Seth gave Michaela the money.
Yes, about the money. And I noticed that right after I asked that question, the energy shifted. I noticed that I was definitely, I was going to get set up for a bunch of stuff. This person went on YouTube and told his viewers that I was a drug addict on his live panels. This is back in Idaho 4. I actually had a thyroid disease.
Deets, what's that other site where you can look up creators analytics? Not Social Blade, the other one.
And if I don't take my medication on a strict schedule, it can cause me to have seizures. There was an episode that he was filming of Idaho 4 that I was a guest panel, and I had a seizure live on his stream, and he told all of his viewers that I was a drug addict and doing drugs. Ruined my reputation by everybody. I lost all my viewers, all my subscribers. Everyone left my show because they said that I was a drug addict.
Who said that? T-Rev. And then you became friends with him again after that?
Yeah. I thought maybe people can change. Boy, was I wrong.
Yeah, you're not going to change.
I can tell you one thing too. To have a seizure on a live show and to immediately watch the chat completely eat you up and say, why is he on drugs? Why are you letting a drug addict on your show? It just blew my mind.
And he knew you had underlying medical issues.
Playboard.
Thank you. Oh yeah. And he also messaged me after and said, hey man, I can't be letting you up on my stream anymore because people are saying that you're nodding out and you're a drug addict. And I'm like, dude, I was having a fucking seizure, man. What are you talking about? He's like, no, man, I've had people come to me and tell me all this. And that part was all lies. He just wanted to get me off the show. I was embarrassing him. But the moment he realized that he could benefit off of my autism to benefit from on his show to make more views and more money, because now he has this alleged best friend that can relate to the Sebastian situation. I've got a best friend that has autism too. So now I can use him on my show as a guest and get more views. And sometimes he would, put in the tags autism or stuff like that. Or, it was just so cringe. So cringe.
Why did you allow him to use you? Thank you.
Honestly, so when I first met him years and years ago. I've known him since 2013. And you know, I knew a lot of people in the rap game that he was associated with, and I admired his skills.
The rap
I became good friends
game.
with him.
Bruh, cut it. Y'all ain't got no skills. Shut the fuck up. The rap game. Miss me.
But I noticed.
Like, sorry.
Call him
I
out,
mean,
Granny.
at the time, and I mean, I noticed that he was coming off as a decent person, but then there would always be something with this guy. There would always be something with him where he would, you know, have a reason to stop talking to me or to start drama with me for some odd reason, and it always escalated that. And I kept asking myself, why am I always giving people all these chances? You know, like right now, I'm really good friends with his brother, his real life brother. Okay, I've never had any arguments with his brother. I've had a great friendship with his brother. I've had a great friendship with his father. But, you know, him, it's always been just the run of the mill. It's always been, you know, me being scrutinized for my character so he can make money or views. And the moment I asked questions about if it was true that a certain individual gave Michaela $12,000, I noticed that both of their energies completely changed. Almost to a point to where it felt like that, why is this guy asking all these serious questions? Why does he want to know this truth for? Like, they weren't going to tell me yes or no, obviously. I could just tell by body language that it was 100% true that he gave $12,000 to Michaela.
What caused the fallout for you two?
Okay, so I was on his show one night and we wrapped it up. I've had a lot of his viewers. They all told me that I should make my own show as well because people were interested in hearing my opinions on some of these cases and stuff. And so I created my own true crime channel. And I feel like that was kind of pissing him off.
And he just monetized it the day before he jumped up on Granny's stream to expose T-Rev.
Because he didn't want me.
That's what this is all about. This is all bullshit. I don't give a fuck if their friendship has split up or not. I don't give a fuck. Do I personally think that they still are in contact? Absolutely. But that don't matter. The fact is, all of this is just chaos, manufactured drama.
Viewers at all on my own. And
hey, babe.
So we wrap up the show.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm on my phone now. I was on the computer earlier, but let's not forget though, and I know you haven't, and I don't think the chat has either, because we want to give this guy, you know, all the malice because what he did was absolutely wrong. But T-Rev orchestrated this. And when I was skimming through looking for the links of when he did the Koberger stuff, there's also like a letter from Xana Kernodle's coach. Now, I don't have the time, but I'm sure somebody does, and somebody will be doing it, going through and looking at all of his stuff because I wonder how much of it is manufactured.
I mean, that would take a lot of dedication, but I hope somebody's got it in them.
Me
You
too.
know, this needs to be exposed completely.
Because this goes beyond what we have seen previously, where we have seen people fake like Dot and Kim, where they were faking it and manipulating some creators, although Kim maybe not, or Dot maybe not, they were working with Brat. But anyway, for the most part, creators were manipulated. This is a creator actually, you know, putting in the freaking work to manipulate his audience off of the back of a true crime case. That is actually the definition of tragedy pimping. It has to be the definition of tragedy pimping.
Remy said, I think that's the part that was overshadowed, Deeds. Trev orchestrated this. Only one taking the heat right now is, I think she means Smoke. Smoke's the only one taking the heat right now. However,
lost subs.
I think as soon as Trev, which it looked like his comments were flooded with people calling him out yesterday. So I'm curious to see when he's going to go live again. He said he was going to go live to, you know, in that message, that community post yesterday. I think he said, see y'all tomorrow or something. So yeah, go live, T-Rev. Do it.
Yeah, because we got some questions.
We damn sure do. I'm gonna be calling in. Believe that.
So, people asked me if I would go live that night. I said, yeah, I'll go live on mine. So I went live on mine. Maybe 20 minutes in, I had two guests come up, you know, spending their ideas and stuff. And I had, then I noticed that someone said, "Hey, have you seen your chat?" Because I mean, usually if I'm in the
Go live, ho. Tell him, Mac. Go live.
I don't watch T-Rev, honestly. I don't think I've watched one episode. I've seen clips and
Me either.
stuff, and he did the spirit box stuff, and I'm not into that even.
Ugh.
Whatever. But this
Hey,
guy
Moonlight.
Smoke created a true crime channel because
Yeah,
T-Rev's
bruh.
audience was begging him to start a true crime channel. I'm sorry, I'm just not believing that.
I'm not believing that either. He might have had one or two people that were like, "Hey, Smoke, you should create a channel." I mean, there are always those dumbasses, right? So, but he monetized the day before he came on Granny's stream doing this. So we know what's up.
middle of like a panel or something, and I have two guests on or something, and we're into like getting really into the subject matter, I don't pay 100% attention to the chat. I mean, I might graze over it and see if there's anything important to discuss, but I didn't see people coming in and out. You know, I had mods that would,
cares.
you know, they would remove trolls that would come in. I mean, I was getting trolls every time I would go live. Within 5 minutes, I already have a Seth Rogers troll in my chat saying he found Sebastian's pee cut off.
Yeah, that's Rapper. He does it in all our chats.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would have the Tony Mathis one pop up.
So he literally thought that Rapper was part of T-Rev. He thought T-Rev was trolling him.
Well, I don't know. Rapper might have been doing it on T-Rev's behalf, but we all know that's Rapper. Any creator in the true crime community knows it's Rapper. He's been doing this BS for months and months, probably years. But specifically, he's been doing it in Sebastian's case since Jump. So Smoke wasn't, you know, it wasn't
He
just something that
Smoke wouldn't know
happened to you.
that. Yeah,
No.
because Rapper doesn't do that to T-Rev. He does it to people that get attention on this side. And Smoke got attention for doxing Cluminati. And after Smoke did that, he started getting trolled in his chat by Tony Mathis, by Rapper. He started getting trolled by Rapper and thought that it was T-Rev.
We've said Rapper's name like 6 times. He's going to be
I
in
know,
here.
he's
So
going to show up. Don't come in here with your fuck shit, Rapper.
A Chris Droplet one pop up.
Yeah, they come back to back to back to back. Yeah. Did you associate that with T-Rev is what you're saying?
No. I just thought it was weird that I saw only a few of those on mine and never saw them on his.
Okay.
So then, yeah, you associate. You thought dude was coming for you.
You did. Yeah.
So I'm in the middle of like talking to my guest, and then all of a sudden I look at the chat, and there's T-Rev in my chat saying, he's like, "Wow, Smoke, you over here with all my haters? Wow, all my haters are in your chat right now talking." I'm like, okay, well, first of all, dude, I don't know. I ain't been paying attention to the chat. If you've got somebody in here that's talking bad about you, let me know, and my mods will handle it. But he didn't say anything. He just left after that, and then he immediately unfriended me on social media. He took my mod wrench away from on his.
That's what I mean. Moonlight is Smoke would have never hit Rapper's radar if Clued wasn't going live about him. You know what I'm saying? And
and it's a great reminder.
Everybody, Queen, everybody's went live about Smoke doxing Queen. It brought attention to him.
But it's a great reminder that T-Rev is the puppeteer. He's the puppet master in this whole situation, and he's the one that deserves the fire right now. I mean, Smoke, he deserves what's coming to him. I'm just saying, like, he actively participated and was willing. I know some people have, you know, varying opinions on that based on other things, and that's fine. But T-Rev absolutely deserves the heat because he is orchestrating all of this. All of this fuckery.
The only reason Smoke was getting the heat was because he was actually on here and communicating with people.
Yep.
Since he's disappeared, that's all we got left to go over. Now we just waiting on T-Rev to bring his punk ass up.
Yeah, Remy, me too.
Channel. Then I went to his Discord and saw all of his people in his Discord completely talking shit about me.
Thank you,
saying
Grandma.
I was a snake. I was Two-Face. I'm over there trying to steal clout from him and use clout from his name onto mine, which is completely bullshit.
All over Sebastian's case. So this didn't just interrupt one case and cause chaos in one case, Madeline Soto, but they've done it in Sebastian's case as well. It's disgusting.
Well, wasn't that part of the deal anyway? Like, if you came up and pretended to be related to people in the profile, like if you trolled in these cases, then he would help you get subs.
Yeah, that was. But see, and his whole demeanor changed. His whole demeanor changed.
I agree, Remy.
Like, I mean, it was just one thing after another. He's always been like a run of the mill with this guy. You know, I helped him out a lot.
Hold on.
But people don't know.
What?
Regina said Clue did dox Detective John and T-Rev put her up to it. Does Clue come from T-Rev's channel? Like, I don't know where some of these people come from.
I don't know that either. If you have proof of that, I'll put my email at the bottom. It's scrolling across the bottom, Regina. If you know where to find it or how to locate it, if you can't find it yourself but know how we could find that to verify, then feel free
Because,
to
like,
email me.
I know I shouldn't speak for Johnson, but I'm going to. The only reason we know and are discussing this one is here's the proof. You know, he showed the proof. He discussed the proof. That is just it is in Clue's own video. Well, see, that's just we need more verification.
Yeah,
on that.
I would absolutely need to see more.
Know about. Like there was a time where he was in some trouble with the law. I pitched him money to help get him a lawyer. I mean, what kind of snake person does that to somebody? I mean, ain't that what a real friend would do? Is if you see a friend that's in some trouble, you would help them get help that they need financially.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's a good friend to have, but don't you think if you have a friend like that and you're doing slimy shit like that, that you're also slimy? You know?
Yes.
Exactly, Granny. Exactly.
Yes, girl.
Rev's like in trouble with the law and he's like trolling these cases and you're participating. That kind of makes you on the same level as him. Like,
You're right. You were right. You're right.
Ma'am.
You have a sole point.
Because I don't fully
He's
understand
owning
what made it come out now, like what changed. So you're saying your channel started getting some traction.
I didn't apologize.
Most of the time, me and Beats, like, we express ourselves so differently. Like, I'm the hot, she's the cold. She'll get simmered up every now and then, but she's the more respectful one. I'm the more ratchet one. But we do.
You are not ratchet.
We do tend to have the same thought processes. And when we don't, we discuss it and we know we're on different sides, but that's okay. That's how it should be.
T-Rev came in and said, you got all my haters over here. He got pissed off. De-wrenches you, goes in his Discord. They're all bad-mouthing you. And that was the fallout of your friendship right there?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
And you guys were real life friends? Like, you knew each other in person? Yeah.
Yep. It seems like things kind of took the turn for the worse when I started getting involved in the Sebastian case. Because I can tell you right now, he's been living over there in Tennessee for what, maybe?
Yeah, because they didn't trust you, Smoke.
2 months at the most right now, maybe 2-3 months.
Trust him.
He hasn't searched once.
Yeah.
He hasn't searched one time for Sebastian. Hasn't done any searching. The reason why, well, so when I went to his house, which is only one time.
This is when he's living with Michaela, right?
Yes.
Oh, wait, so did you live in the state that T-Rev came from? Or?
If you know which Clue stream that was on, I'd be happy to look, Regina.
Or do you live where he lives now?
I lived in the state where he came from.
Okay.
So one of the main reasons why I even took the trip was we talked about searching for Sebastian. Because I wanted to go out and help search. I was going to work out any kind of difference I had with Seth. There was talks that Seth didn't like me.
I do not believe this at all. I don't believe his intentions of going to Tennessee was to look for Sebastian. That's where his buddy just moved to. He wanted to go and hang out with his buddy. That's all I see.
I'm sorry, but T-Rev, now this Smoke dude, Pascal, they all treated that like meetup, that vigil, like everything as like it reminded me of the meet and greets during true crime true crime cases that Heels on the Ground would do. That's what it felt like. And it was like we just had a whole new group trying to exploit off of it.
That's exactly.
And he wanted to be a part of that, in my opinion. Smoke did.
Yeah, I think he wanted some of the clout. He was clout chasing. That's the perfect way to explain it. Absolutely.
All this and that. Of course, from him saying, "Oh yeah, Seth don't like you." It's like, well, I want to talk to Seth. I want to have a one-on-one talk with Seth. Talk to Seth about some stuff. Maybe I can talk to Seth about asking what areas hasn't been searched yet, so we can maybe set up a perimeter.
Let's not forget though. Something we did learn for sure that we already suspected was that when T-Rev was live and Seth had called in, they supposedly weren't friends, but T-Rev is live inside Michaela's house while Seth's outside on the back porch chilling, calling into a show. So, Seth, bro, you're caught too. This is
so gross.
I'm 100% willing to go out, boots on the ground, and search for Sebastian.
Let's think about that, guys. The father of Sebastian has been caught. Now, he's a tiny, tiny little part of this specific situation, but he was there. He was doing fraudulent shit, period.
But then I started seeing all this stuff coming out about Tony Mathis. And I was like, okay, now look, I have no problem working with Seth, but I don't want to work with Tony Mathis.
But you'll work with T-Rev, who gets you to call in and act like you know about extra victims from Stephen Stearns. Miss me with this shit. Ugh.
I don't want to work with this guy because of what he did to the Caleb Harris TikTok. That right there rubbed me wrong, because how can you set up a TikTok that is used to spread awareness for a missing person, Caleb Harris, and then when shit don't go your way, you completely hijack it and turn it into your own? That right there, he just completely burned down any support that he built to spread awareness.
Dude, you don't get to be the moral authority on shit. You lost that. You lost the privilege to have,
Who gives a fuck what you
be
condone?
outraged and have all the audacity of TikTok Tony. Man, come on, look at what you did.
Who gives a fuck what you condone?
Yeah.
Or what you think is right or wrong, Smoke? Look at what you've just been caught up in. Yes, people fuck up and make mistakes. It's up to you to show that you ain't with that fuck shit anymore. And it's going to take a long time for people to forget this. But if this is what you truly want to do true crime and you truly want to stream, do it. But just know it's going to be a hard road.
Don't run from it. Don't hide from the heat. Take it. Admit it. Like you were admitting up there on Granny's, I did this. It was wrong. It's just going to take people a while to get over the shock of that. But, well, I say a while, but God, people have bounced back whiplash mentality on this platform.
Oh, it's so fast. It's so fast.
Forget the shit
that's
that
why
people did to 2 months ago, but okay.
Yeah, that's why you shouldn't get involved in other creators' back and forth drama, because then you'll talk shit or tell this creator, oh, I don't think that's right how that creator did something, and then they're back together. Well, guess who's on the outside then? Like, don't get yourself caught up in that shit, because these folks get right back together.
Now it's gone. Now it's a Tony Mathis personal TikTok account. And I made it in my mind. I was like, look, I do not want to work with Tony Mathis. I will do whatever it takes to work with Seth, but not him.
Right.
And I noticed that when I got involved talking about Sebastian, that's when I started to realize that there's darker things involved in this case than what people realize. Like, I'm 100% convinced that Sebastian is not deceased. I think Sebastian is being hidden somewhere, and they all three know where he's at.
What kind of games are you aware of that they would play, like, behind the scenes? Like, was the whole gun incident, was that, like, fake? Or what do you know? Like, we know T-Rev is asking you to call in and pretend to be people that know people in high-profile cases, but do you know Seth playing any games like that?
So as far as the gun thing goes, what I can tell you that I have come to realize about is there's no proof of receipts on T-Rev's end with a gun.
Yeah, but Seth did admit it later.
Right. But I mean, just the whole thing with Seth being on the porch at the time of their, alleged bickering.
Yeah.
Alleged beef.
What do you think?
Well, Seth didn't outright admit the gun thing. He said that T-Rev came to him with a bunch of guns and said, oh yeah, that one's cool, get me that too, or something along those lines. It wasn't quite the way that T-Rev portrayed it. It's still wrong, don't get me wrong, it's still wrong and too much, because it just shows.
Do you think it was part of the scheme because Seth was on that porch?
I don't know. I think there's some messing around for sure.
These folks.
I don't know what.
The webs we weave
with each other. Right. I mean, why would Seth be at the residence if, there's a heated situation? Because whenever I was on the panel with Seth and T-Rev, the whole gun thing already went down.
Right.
I mean, he had already called them out about the gun thing. So, I mean, at that point, it's like, you have to realize, like, okay, so if this person just called him out on a gun, that could be a serious thing, because that's a felony.
Right.
Having someone purchase a firearm is a straw purchase. That's a felony. Why would Seth be at the house? Because, I mean, the way I seen it is there was tension boiling. I thought violence could erupt at any moment. Like, people could get physically harmed over it. I mean, that's a serious allegation. Hey, this guy told me that he wanted me to buy him a pistol. Okay, like, that's crazy. So it's like, when I saw and noticed that he was on the porch when he was on panel, I was like, okay, wait a minute.
Weird, right?
Yeah, what's going on here? Like, what is really going on here? Like, is it really like? And then that's why I started asking myself: Is Sebastian really missing, or is he being held somewhere? Like, is there? I mean, there's a lot of corruption going on. I still think that the whole case itself is just.
I'm not going through what he thinks.
Proudfoots aren't searching. And now the Proudfoots have faith in their custody, which is shocking because I mean, how could you get a young girl in your custody now after one of your kids is already missing, actively missing?
Because there must not be enough proof to say they did anything. That's why they would.
Because it's unfortunate that children go missing. It doesn't mean that there's necessarily someone to blame for that. Like this whole thing is wild with the Seth's or Chris's biological child and what they're doing to her right now. I can't believe people are even doing that. I should be able to believe it, but
should be able to.
I should change that to I can't believe to just another new low, another new basement low for this sector.
Fucking skanks.
Get custody. If there was proof of foul play or they had suspicion that they were involved, there's no way that he would get custody for the summer.
That's true. You're right. I just didn't think of it as, in that way, but that makes a lot of sense.
When it came to what was the context behind Docs and Illuminati? Like what like give us, you know what I mean? Like how did that go down? Like did T-Rev come to you and say, hey, this bitch, can you dox her for me? Did he come to you and complain about her and you said, oh, I got you, bro, I'll dox her? Like how did that come about?
He sent me, so he got mad because she talked about him and he's like, he sent me all the stuff. Hey, look, post her criminal history on your channel. She's over here doing this to me. Why don't you do this? And and for some reason I was brainwashed. I done it. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Brainwashed. But see, this comes back to the autism. Is it the social situation? Is it the manipulation? What is it?
He says brainwashed, but maybe he was manipulated.
Maybe so.
I mean, look at how easy within the conversation with Granny, she, you can tell he believes some of what he does about Sebastian's case based off of what T-Rev and that channel has been saying, and then Granny will lead him to the truth and he's like, oh yeah, you're right. Like I can see him as being an individual who is easily swayed and
kind of like
manipulated.
a people pleaser kind of
Yeah.
way.
And that goes back to T-Rev being the fucking puppet master and orchestrating this whole thing.
Absolutely. I agree.
That
sick.
It would be a good idea for me to post that stuff. I mean, what was it going to do for my case besides making me look like a bad person?
Well, yeah, that's what bad people do. I mean, doxing somebody can be really dangerous. It wasn't, that's a serious thing to do, especially knowing there's a lot of high feelings when it comes to the opinions of this case and shit. So, like, you really did endanger her and her kids.
Yeah. Yes, I did. I'm not happy about that either. Like, I'm fully aware that the stuff that I have done is not good stuff. It's bad stuff. I fully admit it. I'm fully aware of it. I'm not happy with myself. So I completely understand the scrutiny I'm getting right now in your chat. That's completely understandable. I can't be mad about that because I deserve that. It's the shit that I've done to deserve it. You know what I'm saying? I take full ownership of that. I see someone asking about Uncle Taco.
Okay.
The Uncle Taco thing.
So
I think
Clue was brought up because I think they're in the chat and Granny was like, so how did this happen? Right. So the clue and the docs and all of that is not why he joined the panel. He was legit just here to expose T-Rev.
Spilling the beans on all this.
I can't help Deets but to wonder, like, what if it wouldn't have been distracted by the Illuminati situation? Not that that was anybody's fault, but what if it wasn't distracted? Would he have said more? Would we have found more information out if Granny would have continued these questions?
Probably, because she was, asking him some really good, hard-hitting questions that I wouldn't have thought of, and that's why I don't do interviews. I wouldn't be able to think of that.
I wouldn't, me either.
On the fly, and so it was a lot of good information about the going on behind the scenes and stuff, and
she
it was very pertinent.
Good questions. I can give her that. She is always on top of the questions, but I feel like I don't know if that. I mean. It's personal drama, right? The him, docs, and Clue. If that personal drama would have been kept away, we might have found out more shit that they have faked in Sebastian's case.
Or other cases.
Or other cases, because we found out about the Madeline Soto case with just the first 5 minutes of their conversation. So it's like, if it wouldn't have got turned to that, could we have found out more? I can't help but I know the what ifs ain't going to get us nowhere, but
really
still.
weird. I don't know. Like it's just
Bye, Dad.
so. If this Uncle Taco person is somebody that I'm guessing is one of Seth's real life friends that would game with Sebastian and him, I just find it weird that all these people that are tied to these cases always
Lindsay,
call a
they're
certain creator show.
gross.
Right.
I mean, he got a lot of money and views off of the whole Brian Kohlberger called me type thing. A lot of money was made that month. And that was not me. I know people are still asking
Speaking of money being made, let's go on over here real quick.
Oh, did you look him up?
I sure did. Some of it gives you more information than others. Okay. So Sebastian's been missing 3 months. So it's going to be, y'all got to bear with me. Bear with me.
Take the comment down so we're out of the way.
Some people said they couldn't find his social blade. I think you just had to type it in exactly as it is. So let's see. Here we are. What am I looking for, Deetsy? Hold on.
I'm trying to video view. There's this monthly earning. That can't be right.
Where do you see monthly?
In the middle there, it says 37 to 586.
No.
Well, I don't think these include super chats. Am I wrong?
I don't know, because look, if you go, I think because they say that
So that might be right for just like his AdSense, like what he's getting from AdSense, but it doesn't
yes.
include super chats or memberships.
Yes, because see, estimated earnings $18 to $3, $3
Look at
to
him
53.
losing all those subs.
Yeah.
Is he live right now?
Is he? Oh, he lost 400 on this live. Hold on.
That's now.
What?
That's today.
Is he live now? Oh, we coming for it.
He's lost, what is it, 700 subscribers in the last 30 days? I don't know how accurate this is. Yeah, I'm thinking that's just
No, he's
AdSense.
not live right now. It's just saying the live count. We're so stupid. We're so dumb. The live count. So as of today he lost 400. Yesterday he lost 100. This is why we spread awareness. This is why we do it, so that people know who's fraudulent and who's not.
That's what we said, Granny. He didn't come up to address the situation with Clue. Like, he was spilling
He
so
didn't.
much information, and it would have been nice to hear more about that.
Mm-hmm. Look,
But
so
that's how open panels work, you know.
May. This is 23. January. You can't see. Okay, hold on. These are video views. Hold on. Can you not see
Monthly gain
live?
subscribers right there. Go to that. Look at that huge jump in September and May, right? So Sebastian went missing at the end of February.
Mm-hmm.
So he went
So
up a little bit.
I wonder what this one was.
That
was 1 million views.
End of September. Well, that was his peak in that time frame. So I bet that's when he was doing all the Koberger stuff. Because he was doing
Or Maddie. Maddie.
Might have been. Well, Maddie
When
happened
was Maddie's was
when
March.
Riley. Yeah, Maddie happened when well, they happened around the same
Right
time.
here.
Riley, Strand, Maddie, and Sebastian. It's just Maddie's was solved really quick.
Ooh, look, he starts covering Sebastian February 2024. Boom.
Look at that.
March 2024. And then he starts going down a little bit again. I wish I could see further.
Because he's in that fuck shit, as you say.
In the fuck shit. Detailed statistics. Oof. I'm not doing all that. Oh shit. Okay.
Danilo Cavalcante, he was involved in that, people are saying.
Look. Subscribers for the last 30 days down 500. So he gained 700 and he lost 5.
No, he lost 700.
Or is it he lost 700?
What does that say? Hang on, I gotta zoom in on my phone. It says, oh, he's down 500%. So what he would, he's down 500% of what he would typically gain in that time frame.
Wow.
Are you on
Well,
Playboard or Social
No,
Blade?
Playboard's more reliable. That one's Social Blade. Let's go over here to Playboard. I've got it pulled up too. Do you see this? Do you see this super chat? $59,828.
Oh my gosh. For how, like, what's the time frame on that?
I think it's a year, isn't it?
I don't know.
Total
Look at
revenue.
Oh,
But it won't let me click it.
that's crazy.
That's super chats. That's just super chats, right? So let's go over here. Let's see. Okay,
Why are
his
people
videos
just
don't make
throwing
much.
money away like that?
So this is right now. This was June 7th. Look how high up he is in this.
And then his big drop. Big drop. This is what we talk about when we talk about, you know, creators. They get this high when they're way up high and they're doing this stuff, and they've got to keep the content flowing to keep those subscribers coming back. And that led to this, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Yeah, he made up the whole Dave collar.
Don't really. I wish I knew what this super chat was like. What? When I click on super chat, it doesn't say what the total revenue is based off of, though. Week. Look how, look. Can we do year? So it's for the year 2023.
Okay, that's his revenue. So,
Right?
no, that don't make no sense.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't know how these things work.
But regardless.
All I know is it's way too much off of lies, conspiracies, freaking spirit boxes that sound like the AM radio stations and all that.
Look, he's in a downward trend. Look.
Manipulation and
It's just so gross.
all in the name of these babies.
All right, let's go back. I just wanted y'all to see that. Pay attention, guys.
That was not me. I did not call in as Brian Kohlberger. The only one I've ever done is the Rick Armstrong, and yeah, and again, I apologize to Illuminati for doxing her, putting her her public information out, her criminal record.
But you just said T-Rev was in trouble with the law. Do you ever post his criminal record? You know what I mean? Like, what does somebody's criminal record have to do with coverage of the case? Like, I don't understand what you guys were trying to accomplish with that.
If I had to take a guess,
Wait, did he dox her or did he put out her criminal record? Because I'll tell you what, there's a lot of creators calling this out who have been putting out a lot of other creators' criminal records. So what actually happened
now, see,
here?
I don't know. I think he put out her criminal record because Seth is the only one that has Clue's name because he sent her the cease and desist. So that had to have been passed down to T-Rev, and then T-Rev had to have passed it to Smoke. And so he gives it to Smoke, and he releases her criminal record, from what I understand, and did not redact it. Am I right, chat? Let me know.
In an attempt to get the
gross.
backlash off of him.
Yeah, Clue's up here.
Actually, it's Cletus.
Okay.
That's all right.
Yay! Listen, I like Cletus. I really do. I think he's on point with a lot of things he says. But again, because it was, I don't know if it happened in chat or whatever, but there was a reason Granny felt the need to ask him about Docs and Clue. And this is where it kind of goes off a little bit. Yeah.
You sitting here for a doctor's appointment. Smoke, I'm just going to tell you, I don't believe a motherfucking thing you're saying. I apologize for my language, but it's going to be how it is.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I don't understand what you're doing. And I'm just being honest about it, because to me, it looks like you're doing nothing but promoting yourself and your boy. And you're sitting up here talking all this shit that don't mean nothing because you ain't bringing the first receipt about nothing. And you're sitting up here talking, yeah, I feel bad about doing what I did.
Well, to be fair, he did bring the receipts of T-Rev asking him to do that.
Yeah.
What are you going to do to write it? You ain't said a damn thing about what you're doing different.
Well, one thing I can do to write it is I removed the video off my channel.
Ooh.
I took that video down. That's not my boy.
It is. It is
It's
your
your
boy.
boy.
It's your boy, homie. You ain't fooling nobody.
I was his friend once. At one time I was his friend, not anymore.
So what's your point of coming out and talking all this stuff right
think
now?
so,
I'm just curious.
villainous?
What's the gain here? What do you hope to see come out of this?
I'm going to
What
check
I would
into
like
it,
to see
Regina.
come out of this is for people to understand that with this certain case, there's a lot more going on than people realize. There are creators out here that are getting paid to spread this stuff around, to get involved with it. The whole beef between T-Rev, Seth, I think it's staged. I think there's definitely there's some kind of money going around. People are getting paid.
No shit. And they
So,
expected you to show up and not open your motherfucking mouth and ask them, hey, is this staged? Because as soon as you did that, they knew what was up.
So
Why
is he saying that he was paid? Because he's saying a lot of creators are getting paid to do stuff. And I know earlier he said he wasn't
I
paid, that his
personally-
payment was supposed to be his channel, but makes me wonder.
It makes me wonder, but then again, I personally don't think T-Rev would have paid this fool. I really don't. I think it would have been a runaround, if he
Yeah.
did even offer to. I don't know.
I mean, especially if the $12,000 thing is true, which I never fully got a 100% from them. I asked
I
a
bet,
question,
bio girl. Hey,
never got the
girl.
full answer. It seemed like when I asked a question about it, that's when things took the turn for the worse for me. It seemed like that.
Yeah, when he says I think, that is not factual.
opinion,
The
yeah.
only thing he gave a receipt for was those messages of the Soto phone call, the Rick Armstrong phone call. That's the only receipts I've seen.
I was being targeted after that. So I'm just basically trying to tie in from what I think is going on with the corruption involving this case in general. I think there are creators out here that are secretly involved somehow, way, shape, or form to either spread misinformation or to hide.
You hear that?
Mm-hmm. After the dude spread Okay. All right. Okay, Smoke.
You definitely ain't the brightest crayon.
Is his name Smoke because he's continually blowing smoke up our butts? Is that why he went with the name Smoke? Just
Idiot.
curious. I'm asking for a friend.
Details.
Oh.
And I mean, I look, Cletus, I can understand that you're upset with me and pissed off. I fully understand that. And I'm not lying to you when I said that. I mean, I know you said that you think I'm up here telling bullshit. That's not the case. I fully am 100% sorry about what I did, sharing her information on my stream. Doxing her information out is something that I don't like doing and I regret doing, and that's genuine from my heart, and I mean it.
I believe him here, though.
I do too. I mean, truth, not feelings, comes up in a little bit and says that he's doxed more than just Clue, but from I don't know. I do feel like he wishes he wouldn't have done it.
Yeah, he's apologized twice now.
Yeah, just because he's caught up in the shit. But I think the problem is they expect, don't apologize here on Granny's. You could just shoot an email. You could come on my channel. I can come on your channel, whatever.
Yeah.
But why do it on Granny's?
But
you know?
but that wasn't the point of
But
him
that
being up
question,
there.
no, that wasn't the point of him being up there. That's what I'm saying. The chat must have been saying something about him doxing Clue because Granny decided to approach that because of the discussions in chat. So Granny said, well, did you dox out Clue? And he said yes. And that's what turned it all to that. I don't, but that's not the reason he was up there.
Well, I'm just going to say it like this. If you wanted somebody to believe that and for that to carry any weight at all, you wouldn't wait for
I haven't
me
seen
to
it,
come up
Remy.
on Granny's panel when you know Clue's got a channel.
Because he doxed her, oh my God, what, like 2 or 3 weeks ago? Was it 2 weeks ago? I don't know.
I have
YouTube
no
time.
clue. I don't watch any of these people.
I think it was
Except for
2 or 3 weeks ago, I think.
Got a channel. I ain't heard nothing.
And so Cletus is saying, like, bruh, you could have come over to our channel and apologized or something. Like, you waited to do it here, but he didn't wait to do it here. He didn't come on this panel intending to apologize to Clue publicly. That's not what his goal was here.
No.
Out of you.
I agree.
So I don't believe shit you say.
Hey, that's your belief, man. That's your opinion. You have your right to your own opinion, man. There's also something I also did want to add to some of the stuff that I also did notice going on with the Sebastian case as well, Granny.
See, he changes the topic because that's what he's here for. He's here to talk about the inconsistencies in Sebastian's case and the bullshit going on, and to exploit and to exploit T-Rev. Those are his two main goals here today.
Which I guess if them doxing Clue was because of the BS going on in Sebastian's
it does
case,
tie
so that
into
kind of
it,
ties in
yeah.
a little bit, but I still stand on and agree that that's not why he came up there. So it's not why he was like, that's not what he led with. He led with all the other stuff, you know?
Yeah,
because that's what he was
exactly.
talking. My food's here, so I'm gonna hop down and eat.
Okay, babe. Thanks for coming up. Bye.
Anytime.
So there was also a point in time too that more stuff had came out.
No, he's not,
involving,
Ava.
T-Rev and Seth. There was something that's like talk behind the scenes. I know there was like a big uproar because I'm guessing that someone had shared a picture of Seth sitting on a recliner, and it went all over social media. I don't know if you saw that.
I actually didn't see that.
So there was an alleged picture that went around on social media, taken from alleged T-Rev sitting inside Seth Rogers' house. He took a picture of Seth sitting in a recliner. Seth got mad, and he asked T-Rev why he took a picture of him in his house, and he said, because my Discord doesn't believe that I'm at your house.
He did it for the Discord. What did I tell y'all when that shit first dropped? Like, I had every thought in my mind was he just took that picture to show off in his Discord that he was at Seth's. And looky here.
Okay.
That went all over social media. I have recently actually deleted my Facebook because of all the harassment that I've gotten from the group pages that was created by JLR, the mysterious disappearance of Sebastian
Nobody
Rogers.
cares about this.
I had to leave
No.
so much scrutiny.
What you experienced there was horrible, right? And that's what Chloe experienced by being
Right.
pro Katie
Yeah.
and Chris. And you did the same thing to her that people threatened to do to you. And you deleted your social media because of it. So do you understand the severity of what you did to Chloe?
Yes, I do.
There you go, Granny.
I absolutely do. And I can completely understand that Cletus doesn't believe anything I say. He has every right to believe what he wants.
Yeah,
I mean,
because I feel where they're coming from. Like, you should have shot her a personal email. You know, a
Yep.
private apology would have been better.
Yeah.
You know, I get that. Now, did Seth or did T-Rev stay in Seth's house? Like, did he sleep overnight there, or was that a lie?
honestly, I mean, I never asked that question because honestly,
That's about the only thing I believe that came out of Seth's mouth so far that might have been true. It was his rendition, his rendition of what the whole pew pew thing. I didn't believe it at all coming from Trev.
From what I gathered was that I just feel like that he so I remember he told me that he was never intending on being in a relationship with this woman.
Right.
It just happened. So he was just gonna move there and live there and just stream from there. And I feel like that something happened when he got there that changed everything, because at one point in time he was pro Seth. Like I mean, he considered Seth his friend. It's almost like a repeating pattern here. You know, I consider you my friend. You know, let me help you do this, this, and this, and then bam, out of nowhere, fuck you, I'm done with you, type thing. You know, it's just like bam. He was pro Seth for the longest time.
Me
you know, he
either,
would constantly
Jaded.
promote his Cash App, PayPal, GoFundMe, yeah, on his stream constantly every time he was live.
He sure did, but I guarantee JLR would not be back in this shit. I'm sure he'll probably do a video on it.
He would always promote that GoFundMe and Cash App. Something happened when he got there that changed everything. Now, do I believe?
I had to put it on 1.5, guys. I'm so sorry, but my tooth is starting to hurt again. I've been having a toothache. So I'm trying to. I want us to still be able to talk about everything. So I need to get it going.
Seth and Michaela were a thing. Yes, I do.
Yeah. Somebody asked that. So you do believe she was dating Seth?
I do too, and I think Seth's very gullible.
Wouldn't put the finger on dating. It's kind of a loose term. I would say more so a fling type thing.
Right.
I mean, maybe some could say friends with benefits. Maybe I don't know. I never really asked too many details about it because it was just kind of weird. But it just seems like that something was going on behind the scenes, and you know, once he got to Tennessee, things changed. Seth became the enemy. But I think it was all staged to make everyone think that they're hating each other. Because, like, I mean, again, I would resort back to saying, you know, look at the whole incident after the gun thing, and he was on the carport. I mean, why did you go to someone's houses just told information about you that can incriminate you into the law, especially somebody who works for a correctional facility?
Yeah, exactly. And you asked them that, and they were like, "Skirt, hold up, nope, he can't be involved in this."
Right.
Asking someone to purchase a firearm for you is highly illegal. Seth knows the laws. He's a correctional officer.
Oh,
he,
for
he
sure.
has to know the laws to an extent.
I'll say it. Nobody else wants to say it.
I just saw someone asked. I think that they all three have.
Oh, I forgot titanium. I bought some clove oil. I gotta find it though.
You want me to elaborate on that?
Yeah, and why do you feel all three of them are like hiding?
Babe, what'd you do with that clove oil? I'm gonna put that on my tooth. Does it hurt? No, if it hurts, I don't want it.
Now, again, this is just his feelings. I mean, he does have a little insight to the games that, quite frankly, you and T-Rev played together. But based off of what, do you have like any, first off, I assume you have things to back up what you're saying. I don't imagine anybody would come out and pretend that they called in. I mean, so I believe you on that. But you have like receipts and stuff for things that you were saying, right?
Yes. Yes. As far as
all y'all bitches eating Chinese. Granny, I'm going to cut you. Titanium, Deets, Granny, everybody's eating Chinese, baby.
I got an egg roll you can have.
Stop, not right now, not during this. I hate you. I hate you such an ass. Nobody wants your egg roll.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay. I need a mirror. Does it hurt? Or it just tastes real bad?
It just tastes real bad.
I could probably just.
No, don't do it.
Do I need to drip it on there, titanium, or should I put it on with a Q-tip?
Onto the Q-tip. Just trust me. And then put the Q-tip directly on.
I need my mirror. Put the Q-tip direct.
Yeah. So.
I don't know if I trust you.
Well, I've done it.
It doesn't hurt. It just tastes gross. Do I need to drop it on there or?
Put it on the damn Q-tip.
I want Chinese tomorrow. I do. I'm going to get some Chinese tomorrow. Put it on cotton. I don't have any cotton balls. Should I put it on a piece of toilet paper for about 30 seconds? I need my mirror. All right, here, we'll let this play for a minute while we're waiting on him.
Call-in thing, I have receipts for that 100%.
Yeah.
Now, the stuff I'm about to talk about was why I
Now,
think
what he just said, hold on, what did he say he had receipts for?
And why you feel all three of them are like hiding. Now, again, this is just his feelings. I mean, he does have a little insight to the games that, quite frankly, you and T-Rev played together. But based off of what, do you have like any, first off, I assume you have things to back up what you're saying. I don't imagine anybody would come out and pretend that they called in. I mean, so I believe you on that, but you have like receipts and stuff for things that you were saying, right?
Yes, yes. As far as the whole call-in
No,
thing,
you
I
don't.
have receipts for that 100%.
No, he don't. He never sent them, Granny. Oh! Oh! Well, I need a drink. Oh my God, that was a terrible idea. Oh, it's hot. Oh God. Why is it spicy? Can I swallow this? I need a towel.
Yeah, hold
A
on.
towel. Oh! Oh, Joy! No! Oh. Oh. Oh, it burns. It burns. I'm crying. It burns. Oh, God, my eyes are watering. You're an ass.
I'm an ass. I told you.
You and Titanium are asses.
I told you.
Oh my God, I feel like I'm sweating. Why is it spicy? That shit was burning my lip.
Yeah, it burns your lip. You don't want to get it on your lip.
He's dying, y'all. He's dying. What? How you gonna tell me I don't want to put it on my lip? You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me make sure to not get it on your lip. My nose is running now.
Yeah. You know what?
The tooth pain's gone.
It's gone.
That's worth it.
Yeah.
That's totally worth it, guys. Now my throat's numb.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're gonna be fucked up for a minute.
The tip of my tongue hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so bad. It's worth it though. It really is. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me I had that titanium. What, baby? All right, let's back to
Now,
it,
the
guys.
stuff I'm about to talk about was why I think we're all too involved.
Sorry.
This is what I've. This is just my feelings.
Right.
Can you do me a favor? Can you drop your email in the private chat for me, please? And I will go ahead and I will send over those receipts for you. I'll email them to you now. Real quick.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
I'll go ahead and pull up my email now, and I'll go ahead and send those two over to you real quick.
Seems like people are hungry for stuff new. Oh, such weather photos on it.
So as I'm typing my email here, I'll go ahead and I'll elaborate on that.
Okay.
So what happened for me to get that thought and feeling about all those three just
I put a lot,
being involved
Regina.
with, holding.
Like I soaked the tip of that Q-tip. I'm paying for it, but you know what? It gave me some relief on my tooth. Lord have mercy.
Sebastian somewhere. If you think back at the beginning of the case when Sebastian first went missing, they talked about, Seth came out and talked about how he wanted to go out and find his son and all that stuff. And if you think back to the beginning of the case, they said the neighbor came out and said that
What is it, Jason?
Seth's truck was seen at Katie's house. He was there all week.
Nobody cares about your proud foot theories. Shut
That's,
up.
I mean, to me, that right there just like talking about the case and whatnot. About it was all on panels. It was not like a brief conversation. It wasn't really in depth. I think me and Seth had a conversation one time about how he said that it would be nice for me to come out there and help look for Sebastian.
Oh, here comes Deets.
Okay, I think
She's coming in with the deets. What's the deets on the streets?
Dude, I came up here while I'm eating, like Molly Golightly style, to tell you, because you were doing your whole tooth drama stuff, which had me laughing. But go play Chronicles of the Shady's video that Chasing just shared.
Chronicles of the Shady.
We interrupt this program to bring
you
breaking fuckery.
What does it pertain to this?
Mm,
Is it a video, a short?
it's a video, but it's not very long.
Hold on. I don't. Oh, it's a community. She posted. She shared
It's
it.
on our community one. Sorry.
6 minutes ago. Disclaimer.
So, you're a bitch. Fuck you. Get mad about it.
Who is that? Who the fuck
Keep
was
going.
that?
I hope you listen to me.
Oh no! On Dave's panel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Because listen, they've doxed me a million times, but they know to actually do something to me, you actually have to come to my house because I don't have kids. I don't have none of that shit. And you don't know who my bitch is. Or if I even got a bitch. But you guys got children in your house, and they know that the way to get to you is to call CPS, send them to your house. I'm being dead honest. They will never roll up at your house, Tago. They will never roll up at your house, Clue. Ever.
I know they won't do that.
They will. You goddamn right. I live in Florida. There'll be Trayvon Martin all over this fucking place. And it was Skittles falling out the pocket and all. Anyways, but what they will do.
What the fuck? Pause. Go back. He's
Trayvon
serious.
Martin.
You know who Trayvon Martin is, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm like, what the hell am I listening to?
Right here.
You guys got children in your house, and they know that the way to get to you is to call CPS, send them to your house. I'm being
okay.
They will never roll up at your house. I live in Florida. There'll be Trayvon Martin all over this fucking place. Anyway.
What? I hate people. Like, I heard Brittany say that the other day in a clip. And I'm like, hey, there's something I agree with you on. I hate people.
Yeah,
What
humans
is
suck,
wrong?
man. We suck so bad.
What is wrong with people?
And when was this, though?
Who is this? Who is that?
This guy's name is JB Gunner, and it looks like it's on Dago's panel.
Dagos. Who's up there?
Clue and Kimber.
I don't even know who those people.
It had to have been recently because this is a new picture. Unless that change. No, it stays, don't it? If if Clue was to update her picture now, would it still show her old picture on the other stream she did?
Yeah, if you're up on the panel. It'll only
Okay.
change it in the chat.
Okay, so that means she would have had to been up there recently because I think that's a new picture, isn't it?
Oh no. Earlier today, Chasing said. This is earlier today. Are you kidding me?
People don't say shit about shit. That's where we're headed in this conversation now. That's why, Deets, you might want to finish eating because I know you want to talk
That's
about
the
it.
problem. That's the problem. Is it's okay, and we pass it off, and we say that, oh well, or we justify it and make excuses and say, oh well, she was pissed about this or that, and I get it, but two wrongs don't make a right.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're gonna discuss that. So, does he say anything else?
I didn't get past that. I don't even know what else was said after that. I heard that and I was like,
Skittles
you gotta play this now.
Oh, he says Skittles fall. Oh, fuck, man. This dude.
Right, I live in Florida. There'll be Trayvon Martin all over this fucking place. And it was Skittles falling out the pocket and all. Anyways, but what they will do is make a phone call to any kind of legal organization that will come to you and make your life hell. And so that's the truth. So just prepare for that.
They can do it. You know why?
My kid's grown. My kid's an adult now. So
Mine too now. Just turn
there
that
you
way.
go.
Why did nobody think to be
Nobody
like,
said a
dude,
damn
did you
word.
just say Trayvon
Did
Martin?
you seriously just say Trayvon Martin all over the place with fucking Skittles rolling out of your pocket, and everybody up there is like, "Oh yeah, my kid." What the fuck is going on in this world, or in this app, or in this society? Like, what the hell is wrong with people? This isn't okay, and it's okay to say this isn't okay. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be the calm one. Sorry.
So, okay, I'm catching up with chat. No, you're good. I'm listening to you. Let me just say this. Just because you don't like inappropriate crap, slurs. Oh, we're going to get there, Remy. We're going to get there. Like, you don't get to make people feel bad just because they took offense to something you say. Brantley, glad to still see you here, babe. We're going into it. We're headed into it. That's what Granny's panel was about to lead us into. Voodoo said Clue just had to shut down her live because of him. Because of this guy, JB Gunner.
Why didn't she drop him off the panel right then and there? She was just over at Granny's, complaining about this exact same thing. People shouldn't be up there saying stuff and blah, blah, blah. Yet this was okay.
Yeah, I didn't know
That makes sense.
if she was taking a dig at Granny in that moment or not when she said that. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get to it.
Idea.
Sorry, guys, but he has been on his panel before and treated a girl poorly, and he lets him back up there a few months later. F all these bitches. I said what I said, right?
That's the thing, though, is these same people are the ones who are going to go out there and start internet creator beefs and wars over someone saying bitch or punk or something like that. But then they allowed this shit to happen, or the BS that went down on the other panel or on Granny's panel to happen. Okay. You can say that stuff, but someone can't call you out on your BS. Right.
Yeah. What? Oh, the drink smells like that. Tony just came and stole my drink, and he went to drink it and smelt the.
Did he say this is tainted? This bitch is tainted.
Yeah, he did. Did you hear him?
I did. It took me a second. I was trying to swallow my drink. I was like, you better not be talking about me, Tony. Turd.
Like, why would you say that? And then, I don't know. I'm just super disappointed. Nobody even thought to say, hold up, what did he just say? And I don't even fuck with Queen like that, but listen at what Avery, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit like that ain't let go in this community. So why are we suddenly letting it go? I don't get it. We've always stood against, like, the trans, the gay, the racism,
racial slurs, disability slurs, neurodivergent slurs. Like, wrong is wrong is wrong is wrong. I don't think anybody says the dang word when you're calling each other bitches and cunts and blah, 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 and licking the backside of balls and all that vile stuff y'all be spewing out. But everybody has always stood up against racial slurs, homophobic slurs, neurodivergent slurs, all of that. And now it's like the fucking wild, wild west over here. It's a free-for-all. And I'm sorry, some of y'all are over there kissing ass to the people that allowed people to wrong you up on panel just a few short weeks ago. Everybody needs to get their priorities in check, because this is fucking madness.
Madness, I tell you, madness.
Jeez.
I mean, it's like, just okay, so just because we like somebody now, we're just, if Dolly would have called somebody the F word or said that about Trayvon, everybody would be on that
Anybody
ass.
else. If anybody else would
Queen
have done
said
it, Jones,
it, honestly,
if I would have
anybody.
said it, if you would have said it, if anybody else would have said it, I don't know why y'all are acting so scared.
Yeah, I'm not saying
You
go
know
attack
what's wrong. You all
people.
know what's wrong.
I'm
Stand up for
saying
what's right.
keep it even across the board, my guys. Like, if this is what we stand for, it's what you stand for. If you change that, you stand for shit. You stand for nothing.
And you don't have to be nasty about it either. Just say, whoa, whoa, whoa. What you just said right there, that was wrong. We don't stand for it. You either check yourself, apologize, or hop down off of here. It's so freaking easy. It doesn't have to be vile. It doesn't have to be gross, but you can put a person in check because wrong is wrong. Especially people that are reviewing the freaking father of a missing child and calling him out on his BS that he's saying, and then you're turning around and doing worse. Sorry, maybe I should calm down.
You're good.
I
You're
got
not bothering
thoughts
me.
tonight. I got thoughts.
It's something that
tonight.
needs to be spoke on. I mean, when it was excused, and I have a clip of that too. And like, I think generally Jenny went into, I think it was Truth, Not Feelings that was live, or it might have been Clue. I don't know, but she let them know that she was offended. And they put her down because she was offended. And I like Truth and I like Clue, but that's just not cool. Like, you can't make people feel like shit because they're offended. If
Like,
that's you, then you be you, but
Maniacs.
just know you're going to have complaints like that because
Maniac stood on what she believed in. She came in here earlier and told Johnson, look, I don't like hashtagging of victims. I don't think that this is the reason to hashtag a victim in a video.
she sure did.
She wasn't nasty with you, but she let it be known that I think that's wrong, and she took off for a bit. Completely understand it. Have we gotten to be such scaredy cats on these YouTube streets that we're not going to stand up for what's right because we enjoy going to this creator's channel day after day? You can still go to their channel. Maniacs is back in here, but she stood up for what she felt was right.
Yeah, she did. And I think we both agreed, like, to agree to disagree. You know, it's okay. No big deal. I still love, I even said maybe unsupervised, she won't stay mad for me long, hopefully, because I
But
love
that's
her.
not even, that pales in comparison to these slurs. That are
It
just
does. They
going
said
around.
it gets worse. Do I need to let it play?
Okay, let me shut up.
I don't know if I want to hear it get worse.
Yeah. Well, then fuck them. Then fuck them. Because I promise you, T-Rev or True Crime King or none of these motherfuckers are ever going to ever show up on your lawn. They're not going to. Unless they think you're just like some complete like limp-wristed leftist with no guns, no way to defend yourself or nothing.
Limp-wristed leftist.
Motherfucker, did he just say?
Yeah, he did. And you know what I'm saying? Like, we're called marshmallows or snowflakes.
Or woke individuals.
Yeah,
or
I am
this or
far
that.
from a snowflake. I have
I'm
my
far
own
from a
beliefs.
woke individual.
Yeah, most of my beliefs, like, they don't fall in line with the woke generation, but I respect people.
If we
I
are in a
value their
community
feelings.
that is supposed to be about protecting people and protecting victims and their families and calling out that bullshit, you can't partake in the fuckery. You can't be down in the mud with the pigs and expect to come out squeaky clean.
Nope. Not happening. Coming out muddy as fuck.
But even then, that's not going to happen. They're not going to show up. They are only going to make calls from the privacy of their home, like keyboard warriors, and try to fuck up your life by calling legal systems. I assure you.
It's called being a coward because they're all cowards. We know that.
Yeah.
We know that.
Well, I consider what that dude just did on your stream coward behavior. So we'll just.
That is coward behavior. That's coward behavior.
I'm trying to get to where. So Dago goes up on Granny's stream. He does stand up for Clue. He gets an apology from Smoke for Clue, and then Clue comes up.
Hey, Shady.
And that's where shit goes left. Hold on.
Brantley, that's what it's about. I mean, it's just about being a decent human. It's not even about politics or the woke generation or anything like that. It's about being a decent fucking human. No,
Yeah.
everybody's too
A
busy wrapped up
gentleman.
in,
That's right,
a
Brantley.
YouTube version of the Hunger Games and which creator can beat what creator and this and that and who can be raunchier for more attention. It's so gross.
And it's not to say turn on the creators you like. It doesn't
No.
mean you have to turn on them. It hold them accountable though.
If you are disappointed in all, because I guarantee you, everybody was up in arms when Seth was saying that BS over on Brittany J's, and rightfully so, because what he was saying was wrong. Those exact same people should be outraged right now at the BS that was said on Granny's and at the BS that was just said on whoever's panel that was. Clues, you say? Those people should be outraged too. You should be outraged for the exact same reasons because wrong is wrong.
Period. Pooh.
Ugh.
All right, you ready?
Mhm.
Are you staying up or are you jumping down?
Let me jump down so I don't get you in trouble.
I ain't worried about that. I just don't want you to feel forced to stay up here. You don't have to stay up here, but you're more than welcome to.
Okay.
Agreed. We've heard it too in other places too. So
Yeah.
have you? No, let me ask this question too. That's actually another question I was going to ask. Is that you know how long Michaela and T-Rev were actually talking for?
I do not. All I know is that he
Brandon.
was moving out of his ex-girlfriend's house.
What did he say on Clues? He said the N-word. I think I seen somebody comment that
No,
he said
he was the
N-word.
one who just said that stuff, I guess.
Yeah, but they're saying that Clue just had him up on her panel and she had to shut down her live.
Because of that clip you just played.
No, because that wasn't her panel, was it? Was that
maybe,
it?
Maybe it wasn't. I thought
don't
that's what they were
know.
saying
Hold
in the
on.
chat. Whose panel were we listening to?
Yes, I have the original clip, titanium built, but last time I tried to call out that word being used, I got struck by YouTube. Okay, Chronicles said check your I think she said Twitter DM. Sorry, Chronicles. I meant to tell her that a minute ago and totally forgot. Okay, this was Dago's panel. So apparently that happened on Dago's panel. And then Clue was live today, just a little bit ago, and he went up on Clues and said something inappropriate, and Clue had to shut down her live. I refuse to co-sign it in the sense of
Am I back?
Yeah.
Sorry, when I clicked over to my ex to listen to the clip that Shady sent me. Okay, that's two separate situations. These people were up here co-signing the clip that you just played from Shady. The clip that Shady sent me, you can't put that on YouTube. And I think that the reason that was handled so quickly was because of Savage. This guy said the N-word, and Savage is like, nope, I'm out of here. I can't be around that stuff. Yeah, good for Savage. She's really been impressing me lately. But
listen, bitch, I got so tickled. I wasn't gonna say it. Savage, cut the shit. I know we don't fuck around with each other, but you can unblock me now, bitch. It's been a while. You can unblock me because sometimes I be wanting to clown in your chat with the shit you and
I'm
Val
glad
say.
she stuck up for what was right. She's like, nope, I'm out. And they shut that down. But saying that N-word is horrible. It's absolutely
what he
horrible.
said?
And yeah, he flat out said it, and it's atrocious. But that's exactly what he just said on this panel, and none of you mofos called it out. He didn't say the N-word, but he said it.
Yeah.
And you know it.
Yeah. He said it without saying it.
Mm-hmm.
About this Trayvon Martin thing. Absolutely. Yeah. All right, so here goes.
And somewhere he said which was close to the case.
Because this leads into the discussion of the slang word.
That come about?
March.
In March.
You're echoing, Cletus.
In March. So in March, he said that he was just moving in with somebody, and if I had to assume, I was maybe in a.
Okay.
So I mean, one could assume that if they were in a relationship.
Okay.
Dale, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing right now? How are you sitting up here breaking bread with this wannabe Slim Shady motherfucker? Like, I'm just curious. What are you doing right now?
And that sucks. I feel so bad for Dago in that stance. Now I don't feel as bad for you now that I just seen what you let just slip right on by you on your own
No.
panel. I don't sympathize with you as much, but yesterday I was like, oh, poor Dago. Like he really was getting apologies for Clue.
Right.
And she coming hot.
I was just asking the same question truthful. I was trying to figure out if it's true or not true. Waiting for you, truly.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem. And this is exactly what is wrong with people today. You can't trust a snake. You don't know if anything he is saying right now to you is truth or lie.
Very true.
That's true, but it doesn't mean
You
he can't
can't
have a
trust the
conversation.
snake, but you're over there trusting a dozen. Okay.
Oh.
True. Very
and you're
true.
gonna sit up here. No, very true, very true. And you're gonna sit up here and be nice to him, bro. I got you. Play nice, play patty cake with this little son of a bitch. You got a loyalty problem, Dago. On God. You got a real fucking loyalty problem. For real. And I hope everybody, how many people is in here right now? Over 1,000? I hope they all see it for themselves.
We would not let that happen, maniacs.
This
That would
is
not happen.
reacting. This is reacting in the moment. You're mad that smoke guy's up there, and you're not even taking a second to breathe and think about what is being said, what is being done, even by your own buddy. You're just flying off the handle.
It's impulsive, and we all have those weak moments, right?
Sure, I just had one.
Yeah. we all have those moments, but it's like I did kind of feel bad. I was like, damn, if she would have just rewound this and really listened to it before she jumped up. But I kind of wish none of this would have happened, because then we would have found out more from Smoke. I really truly believe that.
Because let me tell you something. If it would have ever been anybody put your motherfucking information out there, you think I'm gonna sit there and play nice and talk?
I asked him if he was going to apologize to you live. That's what my question was mainly. Like,
wow.
Motherfucker ain't apologized to me once, bro. He ain't apologized to me once. What are you
and that's
talking
what I said to him. I said, are you going to give a public apology? That's one of the main questions I asked
No,
him.
he's not. Because he's a pussy, bro. That's a pussy.
Clue, I am sorry for what I did to you. Clue,
Jasmine, I knew that her and Dago had worked everything out. Like, that's between them. Yeah. Yeah, I was confused.
It didn't need to be
Quindella.
done up here on this live.
Pearl Girl, Smoke is not a good person, in my opinion.
It doesn't mean
I
he
know
can't become a good person, but he ain't acting
He's got
like one
to
now.
change those actions and stop being led in the wrong direction.
I am sorry for what I did to you. I understand. I understand you're mad.
You don't understand. Hey, let me speak. You don't understand, bro. You don't have to tell me you're sorry. Bitch, I already know this. I'm not Dago. I'm not Truth. I'm damn sure not Granny, who was like literally going to put you up on my panel like you're worth the
right there.
Yeah,
Come
right.
on.
Was she
And you're
taking
gonna
a
go
dig at
on.
Granny?
She still was, and she'll go on later and say, "Oh no, I was eating blah 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 bullshit." You took a dig, and you know it.
Let me hear it, because
You
I
took a dig.
wasn't sure, but I thought maybe it was. I don't know.
Fuck no, he's not. Because he's a pussy, bro. That's a
Yeah,
pussy.
Clue, I am sorry for what I did to you.
And that
Clue, I am sorry for what I did to you.
You are
Hey, I understand. I understand you're mad.
You don't understand. Hey, let me speak. You don't understand, bro. You don't have to tell me you're sorry. Bitch, I already know this. I'm not Dago. I'm not Truth. I'm damn sure not Granny, who was like literally going to put you up on my panel like you're worth the seat.
Okay, so that was her taking a dig at Granny, letting him up on her panel. But had Granny not let him up on her panel, we wouldn't have heard this little bit of pipe and tea that we have found out. So thank you, Granny. I appreciate your services.
And it's okay.
So then
for
I had no way of
everyone
apologizing
to invite people up on panels. Heck, I just watched a clip of Clue with tons of people up on her panel and gave somebody a seat who didn't deserve it. You don't know what people are going to say and do on your panel. You know what that's like, and yet you're up here saying, "Miss me with it." Come
I
on.
mean, listen,
if
that's true.
Can't
Oh
see
my
through all this
God.
bullshit. I have no empathy anymore. I have none, because this is all just complete and utter bullshit, and everyone's buying into it.
Listen, I didn't even think about that, Deets, about how she's saying she wouldn't even gave that seat up for him and made it as like offensive towards Granny. But yet she just gave up a seat for somebody that did something just as bad. Like,
oh, worse.
So it's
Well, I
like,
don't know about worse,
man,
but yeah,
the way
just as bad.
the tides turn, man, shit happens. I love the YouTube gangsters. You don't like them, maniacs? I love them. And let's not forget that leads me into the fact that listen at what they're talking about. I understand Clue's anger about him putting her information out there without it being redacted. I understand that because her daughter lives there with them. It's not safe. Nobody should be doxing anybody. So I get the anger, but it doesn't.
But you're just coming
excuse
up
it.
and you're throwing the hate around on anyone and everyone because
Mhm.
of that. Look at all the shit that has been exposed on me and my family, the calls, the BS drama I've dealt with for the past, what, 8, 9 months, 10 months now from one individual.
Yep.
And none of these people. But I'm not gonna go just because he was over on Granny's panel one time. You think I'm gonna go up there and start giving her shit for that, giving her grief for that? That's the thing. Everybody's got some misguided anger. They are misguiding their anger. And they're throwing out words. And I'm sorry, if you throw it out in the heat of an argument, that's the way you talk. That's your vernacular. That's in your vocabulary. That's who you are. You're showing everyone exactly who you are.
We've had this conversation in the background. Like I've told you, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Chasen said, I will say he may have doxed her record, but I didn't know her info or name. After last night and her own actions, her address is out. Why bring attention to that? Exactly. What? Don't.
Luke's over here trying to check me. He's like, that's not fair. And I'm like, what? He goes, throwing out something in the heat of the and the anger in the heat of the moment. Like, that doesn't mean that's who you are. And I say it, and I told him the word that was thrown out in the heat of the moment. I'm like, you're telling me you're okay with using that on the daily. He's
Well,
like,
it's been
oh,
twice.
yeah, that is fair. That's fair. That's who you are.
Actually,
like, understand the context. Yeah, no, it's twice now that it's been thrown out.
Three times.
3 times.
Because she said it the
that
first
word
time.
that I just told you.
And then she went live and she was saying how if you don't like her saying it, and she said it again, and then this time she said it.
Yeah.
So it's like, but just take notice. Like, I get her being upset about the dogs. Okay, I get it. But look at all this and what is surrounding Sebastian Rogers' case.
He's like, what has you so heated up? See, I don't get fired up like this. I'm fine.
Look at all this drama. Look at this.
It's just
Look
wrong.
at what's going down. One of y'all are really going to get yourselves hurt. And it could be one, I don't know. These type of situations is when people fucking lose it and they snap and they come and shoot you and attack you, and y'all just gotta be careful.
You can't tell me that you're here to protect victims and their families when you're willing to divide groups and make them into victims, because that's what you're doing. And we just watched a school shooting of an individual who was pushed too far based on I don't know what the PC word to use is, but she was pushed too far, and look at what happened. And y'all are oh, I thought Luke said something. And y'all are out here just throwing these words around everywhere, calling people, the whole Trayvon Martin slur, that was the same as using the N-word, and you all know it. The using the F word 3 separate times, that is hate speech against a demographic. It's not acceptable. And for us to act like we're Billy badasses and like everybody else is just snowflakes, no, you're the weak-minded individual if that's what you have to use to communicate to others, your feelings and thoughts.
TK said, yeah, it is what happened on Savages. Yeah, that's what Chasen's talking about, is her confirming the docs that was in Savage's chat. That was fucked up for anybody to go on there and put her address and then Clue's daughter dead. That is so fucked up. I seen it when it happened. A little smoke steaming from Bet's little skid marks.
But if those are, and I understand that if you say something wrong, like if I'm upset and angry and I'm like, Joneson, you fucking idiot. Like, okay, you can understand that I came off wrong in the heat of the moment. But if I'm using these words repeatedly, if I am throwing them out to attack a person as a put down, as it's flipping it right in there
It's
with
derogatory.
bitch
You're
and
using it in a
a-hole. You're
mean way,
using
a
it in a
hateful way.
derogatory manner, and you're doing it when you're not fired up. That's in your vocabulary, and you cannot convince me or any
Same.
sane-minded person elsewise.
Same. I agree with that. I now I'm not saying cancel anybody over it. I'm saying
No, just do better.
Just do better and be aware that something you're saying could be hurting a whole lot of people. And I understand because she said she is who she is, and if you don't like it, then don't watch. I get that, but you got to
I
expect
don't.
some. Well,
But
I
you're up
do
there on
because
grannies, and you're here, there, and everywhere saying these things and
yeah,
hurting people. You saw people in the chat who are hurt by those statements.
yeah, and she was like, I don't know, something about like it is what it is. I am who I am. If you don't like it, you ain't got to watch. Okay, fine, but just know that if they are watching and something like that comes out of your mouth, you have to expect some flack for it. Like people's feelings are going to be hurt because they didn't expect the creator that they're watching
Look,
to stoop to that level.
I'm gonna be canceled after this, and I don't even care. And
No, you're
don't,
not.
and I want to add this in there as well. And don't throw out that adage of like, oh, my black friend, or oh, my, to get over to say, oh, I'm not a homophobic person because I have this friend or this child or this or that. No, stop it with the bullshit. Stop it. Everybody can see right through
I have
it.
a black friend, so it's okay.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I thought it was I even messaged Granny when I seen it, Queen Bill. I was like, man, like that, we need some self-awareness, right? Like that could have got Granny demonetized, just like Avery on Queens could have got Queen demonetized. I mean, it's no different. Like you got to respect the panel you're on. If you want to have respect for people on your own panel, that's on you. But
that's what you're showing, that you don't respect people, and yet you demand respect from everyone else. It doesn't work that way.
To be fair, they don't come to my channel often, and if so, they don't speak. No, they came to your channel because Smoke was on panel, and they are upset about Clue being doxxed. That's why all that was going on in your chat. That's what led you to ask the question about her being doxxed, which it does kind of pertain to this because she's going through all the Sebastian content.
Yeah, maniacs. We can be canceled and have lunch on Friday. Sounds good to me. I'm sorry. I can't believe more people aren't outraged over this BS in there because you're so focused on the other shit that's wrong. You're not willing to say that this was wrong too. And now to find out from these clips that that other thing was going on, and then that other thing was going on.
Yeah.
Y'all need to get it together. Get it together. You can't be out here, claiming that you're correcting misinformation, disinformation, calling out tragedy pimps, stopping people from hurting victims when you're doing this bullshit. Seriously? Seriously.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wrong is wrong. I don't care who's doing it.
Well, I think it's because people like feeling like they belong somewhere. They like a group. And they like feeling like they can be in a chat that they can participate in where they're all like-minded. But it's not, again, you don't have to turn against the creator to disagree with something they do. And you can make your stance known. And if they tell you to fuck off because of it, then they're not the creator for you.
Then they weren't your person. And that's
no,
cool.
they weren't
That's
the person
cool.
you were meant to be around. Mm-mm.
Until now.
All right, let's go.
Like this is.
I'm sorry, you stupid son of a bitch. I'm sorry. You see, maybe you're just fucking stupid. Maybe you're not sorry. Maybe you're just stupid. You don't know I got a channel. You don't know I got a chat. You couldn't have come in there and said something before you
I agree with that.
come up here. Nah, bitch. Miss me.
But it's almost like she was
come-
expecting her
yeah.
apology before he, like, how dare you jump on Granny's panel and have this conversation before you even come to me and correct what you did wrong to me. One's not more important than the other. He did not come up here to address Clue. He was up here for those two specific reasons of exploiting T-Rev and to talk about the chaos in the case. So I don't know. I don't get it.
You're right. Never mind.
I mean, doxing is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. So I get, again, I get why she's angry about it.
Crap, yeah.
I would be
Handle
too.
it. Do you know how many reports I have filed?
But what it is
How
she
many
is
ongoing
upset.
shit that's happening? Come on.
She
Handle
was
it like an
upset.
adult.
She's seen him on Granny's panel, and she was like, fuck this motherfucker. He ain't even apologized to me. That's what happened.
So you're going to call him a slur, and that's going to make it better. That's going to make it right.
You attract more bees with honey than vinegar, baby.
That's exactly why people like T-Rev can tell you to do their dirty work. Because you're so fucking sorry, you're going to do it. Piss on me again, T-Rev. I liked it. That was nice. Little bitch boy.
What do you think you're doing?
I got issues.
I like how she
Granny.
covered that. That's good.
That's good.
That is good. But what do you think you're doing? You're telling people what you're okay with and what you accept by saying that shit. You sure as heck are.
Granny?
No, Clue.
Oh. I was like, what? I thought you said Granny. I'm sorry.
I was listening to her yell at him and say, she was saying to that guy, like, you're telling T-Rev that you're okay, that you like me, you peed on me and I like it, do it again. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. Take your blinders off.
You could have sent her a damn email, that's for sure.
Like, I
agree with
You
that.
could have went into her channel. She's right. Anytime.
I could have.
But again, they're acting like he went up there and said, Granny, I need to confess my sins and
that's
get
not
something
what
off
he
my
was
chest. I doxed Clue, and I wanted to make my public apology here on your panel instead of Clue's. That's just not what happened.
But
I do agree.
It is what
I agree with Shady. Clue should have been dropped too. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, I mean, not only come up there, which I've had my moment. I've done that with Laura and Tiffany Marie, where
Same.
there is no time for hellos, bitch. What's up? I've been there, done that. I know. So, but on top of that, to insult Granny is because she gave him a platform. It's kind of like the audacity.
Yeah, I'm not
pussy. I'm not scared.
I've done it too. There's absolutely been times I should have dropped people. Not people that said that. Not people that said the N-word. None of that stuff's taking place because they'd have been dropped real freaking quick.
You're up here, baby. Can you hear us?
Hello. So
hey,
yeah.
Hey,
so what I
Danielle.
would say is just that I understand where the speaker is coming from, but it's just just be careful with your words because it's don't ever be too critical about something that you wouldn't do yourself. Hypocrisy is real. I mean, I'm guilty of it almost every day because I'm not
same.
And I think it just, I think that really is rubbing. Well, I can only speak for myself, but it really rubs me the wrong way when you are comes across as judgy. And I don't want to do any verbal finger pointing, but I would estimate that a lot of the audience would probably feel the same way, because I work as a nurse in emergency situations, and I get spit on, I get physically assaulted, I get verbally assaulted, and sometimes it's not medically justified. What do you think our law enforcement deals with every single day? So for you to sit there and cast all these disparaged, just be so judgmental is what it sounds like, comes across as. I just wanted this to be an eye-opening experience to, hopefully you're open enough to hear this feedback, is that it's not up to us to judge everybody else about their opinion. We all perception is reality, and to me, I'm not so offended by someone dropping a bunch of F-bombs and M-bombs. I don't believe J.B. Gunner is a racist, but that's my own opinion.
So you're
but
okay.
you
It
had
wasn't just an
opinions.
F
Oh, I'm sorry.
bomb of like the F word. It was a homophobic slur that we're saying
to
the
my
F word is.
opinion,
So that's
my
okay. That's
understanding,
cool.
there was only one person that was like offended by that whole. Okay.
Only one. Are you reading the chat? There were
Okay.
multiple people offended by that word.
Okay.
But Danielle, wasn't you in here judging Smoke earlier in the stream?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you can look at it at any angle. So I agree with all that. Yeah.
So it's okay. It's okay to be outraged when Smoke does something wrong, but when another creator that we may or may not like does
I
something
actually
wrong,
watched Clue. So.
then it's okay. It's not okay to have an opinion on
Okay,
that
I
and
guess
say
I'm
that, hey,
not
this is wrong.
understanding. I guess maybe we're not understanding the same thing, because I'm like, I really enjoy Clue and her her stream.
Well, no one's saying you can't.
Me
enjoy.
too.
Who said you
Me
can't
too. I
enjoy
still
her?
watch Clue, and I'm still gonna watch Clue.
So what? I guess what was the question? Can you ask that again? Because I'm not.
What is the outrage? The homophobic slur that she throws around freely. That's wrong. You don't have to dislike a person because they're
I
willing
actually
to
didn't
throw
hear that
that
because
shit.
I didn't hear that. It was not in the stream that I heard.
Because that's why the old ball game was just played, because Granny went back in and edited it out by putting a song over it.
Okay, well, I
struck.
work full time, so I don't watch every single thing every
Okay,
day.
but you've been listening enough to come up here and ask why we're judging these situations when we have said multiple times the word that she has said 3 separate times on 3 separate occasions. So you know what we're talking about.
Yeah, but still, it's not. I don't have a.
We should just ignore
sit around watching with an Excel spreadsheet, keeping scores. It's not my job to babysit.
Who's keeping a score?
I just
I don't babysit
sorry.
Clue.
But you babysit Smoke?
I don't even know who Smoke is.
Your point exactly. You just came up here to tell us not to be judgmental and stop judging these people. And you don't think that JB is a racist. I just pulled up a video of him saying the N-word about 25 times in a row. You just said that word that doesn't bother you. I can tell by your avatar that it don't.
Nigger. I could say
Bitch, get the fuck off of here. Get the fuck off of here. Stupid bitch. Dumbass bitch.
This is what is wrong with society. Make no mistake. Jones and I are not saying that anyone can't like Clue. She just told everyone multiple times she likes that person. And it's completely fine to like her. It is still completely fine to say that what she said is wrong and bullshit.
I knew as soon as she hopped up here, she said JB ain't a racist.
Yeah.
As soon as she said that, I'm crackling again. Me?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, fuck this place.
Yeah, she has time to say, oh, you have time to judge. I'm not judging. I don't know these people to judge them. And everyone's saying that, like, oh, the Bible tells you not to judge. You need to read it again, because that's not what it says. But keep throwing that out there, misguided
I don't feel
individuals.
like it's judging. I feel like it's just calling it out across the board. Like, if it's wrong, it's wrong. And it doesn't change just because you do value someone's content. It doesn't change just because you don't agree with something said. I again said, I still like Clue. I'm still going to watch Clue. But I'm disappointed that it's just kind of like, whatever. I don't give a fuck if it offended you or not. That's all I'm saying.
Right. It is not hard to not be racist.
And it ain't hard just to turn somebody off and not watch them. Period.
Gosh. Yeah, if they're allowed to have their opinions about these other individuals, well, guess what? We're allowed to have ours as well. It works both ways. Always.
I can't believe that bitch. She has been in this chat at the beginning. Her name's Danielle something.
Danielle K. She was doing nothing but trashing and judging.
Sure was at the beginning of this stream.
He deserved it. We don't know what type of individual he truly is. Now we know that he's shady and he's willing to do some fuck shit, but we don't know him. Same with Clue. I don't know who she is, but I know what she's willing to say and what she's okay with. And it is perfectly fine for me to say I'm not okay with that.
Well, you got to have a line wherever your line is. I don't know if I'm still crackly or not, but
A little bit, but it's okay. Like, yeah, Danielle, can you just let us know loud and clear that you're okay, that you will fall for anything as long as it's the right person. Thanks for
And
letting us all know
yeah,
that.
she's okay. She just said it. She just said it on my fucking stream.
yeah. Said it over and over again too. And I knew who she was as soon as she said he's not racist. Bitch, are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Which one? Because clearly he is. And it don't matter who's judging who. The streams that we're talking about, they're up there judging people while they're saying these words. What the fuck are you talking about right now?
That is the stupidest thing
Fuck you mean,
said on these
dumbass?
streets.
That's that blind loyalty. That's
I can't
that blind
believe,
loyalty.
you guys are reviewing this. Just don't watch while they're reviewing that person and commentating on it. Like everybody's doing the exact same thing. Stop
Right.
it.
The stream we're watching is not some intellectual fucking, educational purposes only stream. It's people just cussing, swearing, insulting each other in chats, talking about other creators. And don't judge him because I'm a nurse and I've been spit on. And JB's not a racist and I'll say the N word whenever. It's okay to say the F word too. Shut up, bitch.
You can make
Shut
the
up.
argument, whatever, make the stupid argument about the N-word being racist or not. What he said about Trayvon Martin was some of the most racist shit I have heard on this platform in an extremely long time. So don't come up here and tell us he's not racist. We know exactly who he is. He put it out there on Front Street.
Not your stream, Granny.
No,
She was
she's talking
saying
about
don't
everybody
judge
who's been
them.
But and that's what's crazy because did you get that upset? That's what it is. She got that upset that quick because Deets was hitting her with the right questions. Like, what do you mean? So now that it's somebody you like, it's okay. Like, that's fine. And then Chase and you come up here with the whole JB and that set her the fuck off.
She's like, nobody was outraged. Only like one person. Like, what are you talking about? There's a whole fucking chat full of outraged people. And I don't care if I'm the only outraged motherfucker over it. It was still wrong. And it'll always be wrong.
Period.
Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
Yeah. Yeah. Darn it.
Howard says that.
Man, that guy got me heated, whoever he is, the J guy, whatever. I don't know. All these people got me disgusted, heated, baffled, fake call-ins, fake creators, fake everything. I hate them all. And then just throwing the F word around like this isn't, it's 2024. And you're using the F word to describe someone's sexuality, and you think that's cute, you think that that's okay, then you're using Trayvon Martin and Skittles and the N word and thinking that that's cool. Get out of here.
Pretending that we're saying the F bomb as in like fuck. No, we'll say that all day long. Fuck, fuck, fuck. You knew
She knew.
exactly what we were talking about. Jeez, these people. I swear I hate people.
Is she back? I know she's not. No, she
Hold
ain't.
up. What? Hold on.
And I don't hate people. I actually really love people, but it's just
I don't.
frustrating me beyond belief the way some act on this platform. I agree with Tax Max there. Like, her good old boys can go. Yeah, like it's just it's wrong, and you know it's wrong. And you coming up here and trying to blow it off and defend it shows me how much you know it's wrong. But okay, go on.
Yeah, they do, Max. Like to play dumb like they don't know. Like, oh well, I've got black friends and I got gay friends. Yeah, you're gonna have less teeth too. I said that in my comments yesterday when I called this out. Somebody's like, well, I think anybody should be allowed to say whatever they want, and I'm glad that I live in a country with freedom. I said, well, I'm glad I live in a country where if you were to say that in front of me or the wrong person, you might get punched in the face. And she said, well, do you think that taking it to violence is the answer? I said, I think in 2024, if you've got the balls to use words like that, not behind a keyboard, you could get hit in the face. That could happen. Like, do you think that regular people in regular life are going to stand here and let you call them that? Are you out of your rabid mind? People think because they're behind a keyboard that they could say whatever they want. The internet has made people tough as nails because I guarantee you're not running around your neighborhood calling gay people that word or black people that word or anybody anything. You just walk along.
They're not gonna walk up to a black man and say that to his face. They're not gonna walk up to a gay man or a gay woman and say that to their face. No.
Nope.
But they're gonna act tougher than nails on this platform doing it.
Yep. And then
You know what
act
I'm
like,
gonna
oh, I'd be
do?
the same way in person. Bitch, no, you wouldn't. Because you can't
Say
even
all
take
of
me
this to
saying
your
that.
face.
Yeah, you can't even
So
take me saying that to you. You're offended that I said some people should be punched in the face. They should be. Back in the 80s, go ahead, try it if you want. 90s too.
You
The
want to
internet
know why
came and everybody's tough.
why we don't get ahead as a country? Because you're willing to perpetuate this hate, these slurs. And don't tell me
Hmm.
you're not willing to do it when you show me over and over you're willing to do it.
Yeah. And I think that's the whole thing. This is a tough subject, but you know what? It shouldn't be. It's 2020 fucking 4. This should have been a tough subject in the 80s and the 70s. It shouldn't be a tough subject today. I'm so tired of people fucking saying, well, you know, it's sensitive. Don't talk about race, religion, or politics. Why? It shouldn't
just
even be
talked
an
about it.
issue. It shouldn't be. And it
And if
is.
you want to call me judgy for saying wrong is wrong, well then just tack it onto my name. It's Deets on the motherfucking judgy streets.
Oh, that's a good name.
It's just so sick that people are willing to continue to victimize an
Same,
entire
bio girl.
demographic just so that they can throw out shit in their argument. All you were using those for in your argument was freaking sentence enhancers, and all it did is make you look like a whole dumbass.
SoFlo, do you think that this is when SoFlo said when people talked shit in school, we knocked each other out and moved on? Do you think that that's why things get so toxic online because you're not in front of that person to whoop their ass?
They're not going to say it.
Yes.
They wouldn't say it in person.
Never. Never. It would never happen.
Mm-mm. And nobody be standing beside that person and standing up for that person in person either. And that just wouldn't happen. If you're out with your friends, you know, say you're in freaking downtown Nashville bar hopping and your buddy standing next to you walks up to someone and calls them a homophobic slur. If that's a person you're going to continue to chill with, then yeah, I'm judging your ass because it's wrong and it's gross.
I'm going to get off because my shit is crackly, but I'm going to go back to the same line. Go find your people, bitch. They're not here. I don't know where they are. Go find them motherfuckers and stay with them. And don't ever bring them around.
We don't
Danielle
want you.
K, don't ever let me see you again, bitch.
No.
Okay. All right, bye.
Okay, so this is where this was when Truth right after Granny's Truth went live and they joined over there. And this generally Jenny said something in the chat and I just wanted to pay attention to this response because this is exactly what I'm talking about. You don't get to shame people for being offended. That's just not, it's not fair.
Game either. Like I'm over it. Like these people out here, all of them adults, got children, and don't even know how to be mature. Like no, it's crazy to me. It's absolute insanity.
So generally, Jenny,
girl, you're the one who's acting like you want me to help down Jones because
no, you're good, baby. Listen,
like, you don't know how to
Deep
act
feels
like an
a little
adult.
differently than me. We're pretty much in line with the same thing, but no, you're good. You can stay up here. Generally, Jenny said homophobic slurs are fine if you know a gay person, just like racial slurs are fine if you have a black friend, I guess. Okay, so here we go.
Thank you.
Yes, we do.
Jenny.
That's right, Rebel.
I mean, oh, you know, If y'all, and the thing is, if you want to take up for Smoke in the situation, that's your choice. I think you're wrong. You know what I mean? But you know,
Well, like I said, generally, Jenny, I'm not out here just so you specifically like me. I've got a
Pause.
group of people around.
Oh, I can't.
I
we're gonna have to
get
go
it.
back
You're
'cause I
not for
can't.
everybody though. But see,
I
Dixie,
can't
I
wait
get
to
that.
hear. I know, and that's fine. But shaming someone else, that's the
No, that's what I
I
was
don't
saying.
know
Yeah.
who Truth Not Feelings is, but what he's saying, generally Jenny wasn't, I don't believe, standing up for Smoke. I don't see anybody
No.
standing up for Smoke. We sure as hell haven't been standing up for Smoke, but that's what this platform does to y'all's minds. It makes you think that it is an us or a them, that it is a team A or a team B, that it is a Smoke or it is a Clue. When you can agree that that bullshit Smoke did was 110% wrong. And that word that Clue uses on the regular is 110% wrong. It doesn't have to be an A or B thing. You don't have to take a team or pick a side. You can
Absolutely
just
not.
stand on what you believe in. And I'm sorry, any adult out here in 2024 should be believing that these things, these slurs against individuals is wrong. And if you don't believe that, then that's cool. Go sit on that side of the street.
Yeah. But don't expect everybody to be
YouTube
okay with
street.
it and to not hear about it. You're going to hear about it. And so I was offended that they were offended that
I mean,
Jenny
God,
was offended.
we have heard
We're all
live
offended.
streams up in arms for months over the word cunt when they themselves use that word.
I
But
love
people
that
were
word.
okay with this. They're okay with this.
I
Make it
love
make
that
sense,
word.
y'all. None of this. It's like y'all. Just the more time you spend away from this app and you come back and you catch this bullshit, you're like, y'all. Everybody's living in their own little fairy tale bubble over here. This is not reality. And this is completely fucked up and wrong. I don't care who you are. If Chasing came up on this panel right now and called Jones in that word, I am in thick with, we are actual real life friends. I'd be done with her. And if you can't stand on your own beliefs in that manner, then that tells me all I need to know about you.
Yeah, I think before this might have been when Clue, basically said her daughter is gay and that she can say what she wants. And that's why generally Jenny made that comment. Homophobic slurs are fine if you know a gay person, just like a racial slur is fine
Are you
if you have a
kidding
black
me?
friend.
So because my uncle's gay, because my first boyfriend is gay, because I
I
know
can call
a
somebody a F
bajillion
word because
gay
I'm
people,
angry
I
at
can
them.
just throw homophobic slurs at them now out at the world?
Brantley, is that how it works? Jeff, is that how it works? Let me know.
That's
I know
not
Arctic
into that
Fox was
word.
offended by it, and that bothers me because he's got such a good little heart. I love Arctic Fox. So it's like, is that how it works?
People think that just because you're offended by that action means that you hate that person. No. That's what you're not getting, Danielle. Doesn't mean that Clue's a horrible, evil person, but she has a mindset. And she's letting us know this mindset by repeatedly using that word. And if
Like,
you
I don't give a
call
fuck if it
yourself
hurts you.
a friend of hers, or if anybody does, or you consider yourself someone loyal to her, then you need to let her know that that's wrong. It doesn't mean you have to hate her or disavow her or cancel her or any of that other bullshit. But you gotta let her know that's wrong. We don't do
That's
that.
right.
It's gosh, we want a better world for our children and for our grandchildren. It has to start with the things that are coming out of our own mouths. Sometimes that's all we could do is control our own mouths.
But I was also offended, Deets, when it was said, like, if you found a problem with me saying this or you felt offended, like, it's not my fault y'all are snowflakes. It's not my fault y'all are marshmallows. I can't remember where it was said, if it was on this video, if it was on her other live stream, but she absolutely said it's not my fault if y'all are snowflakes. That to me, having respect for humans is not being a snowflake. I don't. How about this? I'm gonna use this as an example, and this is something Deets knows in the background that everybody else don't know, and I'm gonna expose myself. I don't necessarily align with gay marriage, but what I do align with is human beings being happy and being judged by God, not by fucking me. That's what I do agree with.
And you
There's
also
still
believe in being a decent fucking human
There
and not hating
absolute-
on people for the sake of hating on them, hating on
do
a
love
whole
my gay friends so
demographic
much.
just because you want to.
Yeah. It's not about being a snowflake or a marshmallow. It's just being somebody that loves people, and I care if somebody's hurt by something I say. And I just like, come on, bruh. Come on.
Right,
Like,
Brantley, there
you
was
don't have
hate
to align
behind
with
that.
everything.
It wasn't like a rapper in a rap song or you know, a singer in a song or something like that. No, there was hate and vitriol behind that. And from that JB dude is, oh my gosh, 1,000 times over, there was nothing but hate and vitriol behind that.
That was said in this one, Jasmina. Thank you for telling me that. I'm just saying, like, I don't have to agree with your lifestyle choices, but the fact is, you're human. I love you. Do what makes you happy. I ain't the one that's going to have to answer for it in the end, the same way you're not going to answer for me in the end. So do you, boo.
And that's just some gaslighting bullshit anyway.
It is. Let's keep going.
Me, who ain't soft, ain't snowflake.
Oh, there it is. Go back.
Oh, shit. Here we are.
Soft and snowflake your ass.
Smoke in the situation, that's your choice. I think you're wrong. You know what I mean?
Me too, SoFlo.
But
I don't like the powder on
you know.
them, though. The powdery feeling of marshmallows. I hate that shit.
Oh.
Well, like I said, generally, Jenny, I'm not out here just so you specifically like me. I want a group of people around me who ain't soft, ain't snowflakes, was born in the 70s, 80s, whatever it takes for you not to be a marshmallow.
Okay, so what you want is a group of hate-filled homophobics around you that are willing to just throw out that word and any other whenever you deem necessary. Got it. That's what you want around you. I see.
Saying, if that offends you, then good. You one of the people that could
maniacs.
Crash an airplane and blame the road conditions.
Jesus.
No, I just want to
You know,
blame the idiot who spews that out of their mouth. You sorry, I this is coming from me, not Jones, and she's not to be held accountable for my words. But this is some bullshit right now. This is making me really freaking angry. This is not right. And then to sit there and gaslight generally Jenny because she has the actual human decency to stand up for people and for what she believes in, and you're gonna do to her what Danielle just tried to come up here and do. That makes you the fucking marshmallow.
Preach.
And here's the thing, right?
I can't go in none of these chats anymore.
Sorry,
they're gonna be like, bitch, how dare you be over here, you fat bitch.
Jones and you lying deets, and she thinks that we're all nasty motherfuckers. Yeah, I do. I think you're all nasty. I took over Nunya's spot up on Clyde, I guess.
It's okay.
Right. That's it.
Clyde can handle it.
That's all it is, right? You can get on the internet, you can talk shit about anybody you want to in any way you want to.
Oh, I'm glad you think that, Cletus, because I am right now.
The one thing.
You see the level, hold on, you see the level of brightness? That chick just answered, that don't make sense. You are not smart enough to watch my content, honey. Keep it moving.
No,
Keep
it
moving.
made perfect
And
sense. It's
just
because
don't talk about me.
generally Jenny is too intelligent for you.
She's
sitting up there and saying that don't make sense.
She's talking about generally Jenny was telling her it didn't make sense because she was that comment about the airplane. Listen,
You stay where you are. I'm gonna stay where I am.
It's not an actual comparison. It's apples and oranges. It's not even apples and oranges. It's apples and palm trees is what Clue was trying to do. Jenny is not
truth seeker,
simple-minded and dumb enough to fall for your gaslighting bullshit. And she's like, hey, that don't make no sense. But you're going to continue gaslighting her. So carry on.
I think they were saying that don't make sense about their former statement or former.
Yeah,
comment.
the crash an airplane and blame the road conditions.
No, it says homophobic slurs are fine if you know a gay.
That's what I was answering.
No, but you're fired up. You're not understanding what they're saying.
No, I don't got no time for bullshit today. I really don't.
And see, generally, Jenny said that don't make sense. She said wrong is wrong, Clue. It's against TOS even.
I don't. I don't have no time for it today. I'm not gonna have time for it tomorrow. I'm not gonna have time for it in 3 months.
You got to make time for it when you say insensitive shit like that, Clue. You just gotta, babe. You just gotta. Sorry.
Not. I have every right to hate that son of a bitch. I don't care.
Oh,
You do. You have every right
Hey,
to
Grandma.
hate him, but that doesn't give you the right to hate everybody who is a part of the LGBTQ plus community. That's what you're not getting. You
It
have
offends a whole
every
community.
freaking right to hate Smoke. God, I hate him for you. That's some BS. It sucks
Fuck
when I
Smoke.
see people that do align with me sing praises to JLR after all the bullshit he's done to me. But you know what? I'm not gonna go out there and attack an entire community because of my disappointment and disgust towards him, and that's what you did.
Yep. Hey, Grandma.
Hi, can you hear me?
Hi,
We can hear
Grandma.
you.
Let me
Hey,
calm my butt
LFT.
down.
Hi, LFT. Deets, honey, is the pool closed already?
No, I should probably hop in it, huh?
I think she needs some water therapy, hon.
These people are making me crazy, though, that they think it's okay and it's acceptable and that you're somehow a snowflake or a marshmallow when you don't go along with the narrative.
No, totally understand. I mean, oh, what gets me is how freely the word flows in some people.
Well, that's what. Yeah,
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 I
I
think
don't know anything that you did wrong.
that's the whole
Dago's.
point.
I'm
No.
sorry, Grandma. Hold on. Dago's. He said, "What is it that he did wrong?" I think he's referring to what we played earlier with that guy on his panel. I think
Was
that's what
that
he's
his
referring to.
panel?
Yeah.
That
Hey,
guy.
Dago.
Did you not catch that where that guy throws out that whole racist remark against Trayvon Martin?
Thanks for joining, Truth Seeker. Grandma, you can go ahead while we wait for him to respond.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I think people seem to have been under the impression that Clue was angry with Dago for being on Granny's panel. I don't know if that's part of it.
Oh, no, she was angry about him up there hanging out with Smoke, but he definitely, that's what we were talking about earlier. He definitely was getting apologies for Clue. She just, in the heat of the moment, flew off the hinges. She had an impulsive moment. And then she realized that he was, and I think they've made up since then.
Oh, good. Good. Yeah, because
Same so Flo. I like Dago.
I don't think being on a panel with somebody when you're actually questioning them and calling out, what would be considered bad behavior as hanging out,
No.
Yeah. No, but the thing, with generally Jenny's comment, she was being sarcastic. It was ironic that people have a mindset that because I know someone who's gay or because I have a black friend, it's okay for me to say these derogatory things. And it's a very shallow way of thinking because you might be able to call your gay friend the F word, but that doesn't mean that is okay for polite society, for out in public, and when it flows freely as something that is, and honestly, you know, typically when you're so angry that you reach down to the bottom of your soul and you bring up the things that you find the most offensive and spew it. There was a lot of hate behind that.
Exactly, grandma. Like it's the same as when you have to resort to trashing someone's looks in an argument because you don't have anything else to use in that argument, so you go to attacking their looks. Instead, what you did in this, you didn't I don't know where Smoke lies in that arena. I'm thinking he's a straight man, so you're not even attacking him with that slur. You're attacking an entirely different community. And I agree with you. Like you said, okay, so maybe your friend, your child, your whatever is okay with you spewing that. But I can guarantee you there's a hell of a lot of other individuals in that community who are not okay with it. And that doesn't give
No.
you the right to do it. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're Clue. I don't care if you're Jonesing or if you're chasing or if you're the queen of, or sorry, the king of fucking England. I don't care who you are. It's wrong.
The Queen of England.
We're so used to saying the queen, but it's the king
I
now.
know, right? It's only been 70 years of having a queen.
Right.
But
But
no,
I
I
don't
no,
care. It's wrong.
I understand, and I really hope that Clue can stop and realize that, because I know it's been said on her show before. Evidently, she was demonetized for a bit for it. But the thing is that, unless somebody stops and says, yeah, I really shouldn't be using that in my vernacular, that I should be maybe finding a different word, a different term. And it's hard. Oh, Day goes backstage. If you wanted to bring him up.
I don't know. She might have stepped away. Her tooth with her. Yeah.
Here she is.
Sorry,
Hello?
I'm back.
Here he is.
Hey, Dago.
No, Dago,
Hey.
we weren't.
No.
I
You
don't
guys
think
are
you did
fine. You
anything
don't have to
wrong.
worry about that. You guys are fine. I just wanted to.
Well, I just wanted to say I don't know anything about you except for all that crime sleuthing stuff that went down, and I don't have any bad. I've never heard you say anything egregious
No,
like
no,
that.
and I
So
understand anybody questioning today's show. You guys are absolutely fine to do that, and I respect that highly by all means, guys, because that's not a typical show for me. I was very angry today, and I do have. I'm human, so
absolutely.
I have another side to me that I keep under wraps because I don't like to show that side of me. Okay. First of all, thank you for bringing me up. I appreciate
Absolutely.
it. What has gone on in over the past couple months, but mostly just recently? First off, I've been very closely covering the Madeline Soto case. I'm sure some of you guys know. There's some of my people that are in here. I see, and it's very it's very close to my heart. Okay, just as much as Sebastian's and a lot of the other cases that I cover as well. But that's one that I really have. It pulls on my heartstrings daily. I it's just one of them things. So, excuse me. Sorry about that. When I heard what happened with this Smoke and T-Rev and setting up the fake call and blah, 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 and all this other stuff, okay, I tried to let that go, okay, because I don't ever go after creators. I don't care what they do. They've come at me. I don't go back at them, blah, 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 so on and so forth. But there's a line that you just cannot step over at some point, and it's been stepped over multiple times, in my opinion. So I set up a live. I told everybody this is not going to be my typical Dago True Crime Cafe stuff. And I wanted to speak my mind because if I didn't, I felt like the top of my head was going to explode. I'll be honest with you. Okay. Because it's just beyond disgusting what was said. Now, and I'll explain the other part of my show today that I did not expect. But that is what the live was about today, was voicing my opinion, how I felt, and just getting it out in general. So if it offended anybody, I apologize, but I was just being real, and I like to be real with everything I do 100%. And I'm not going to hide something that I feel about something. You know what I mean? So that's what that was all about. Now, and this I will deeply apologize for, because I didn't expect it. I had my link in chat, was doing this, doing that. Another person came backstage, popped up, just in that. And as creators, I think most of us all whether we agree or disagree, and as that person stated that we have disagreed, but we have a general respect for each other typically, okay? But I do not support certain things regardless of who you are, okay? And the very end of my show, I was appalled at. I have to say that much. I was not. That's why I closed it and shut it down so fast. I was not happy with. I didn't catch something I saw in the chat or heard, I think, about Trayvon Martin. I didn't hear that, so I'm gonna have to go back and check my stream itself. I didn't hear that at all, unless I was either focusing on something else.
Chronicles of the Shady has the clip of it on her channel, and that's what we played here. We didn't know whose panel it was at first until
No, and that's fine. I did not hear. I would never allow for something like that to be said without saying, "Hey, whoa, we don't do that here." You know what I mean? And most people that know me know that I wouldn't do something like that. So I obviously missed that statement. There was a lot of words being thrown around, a lot of people talking. So, you know, it's easy for me to do when I'm trying to follow chat as well. But, you know, publicly, and I'll do it because I do a late show. I will be, now that I've known that was said, and I trusted you guys that it's in there. Nobody would say anything about it if it wasn't. I will be publicly apologizing for that tonight as well. But the stream itself, I can't apologize for, because it was my true feelings about a situation that has gone way above and beyond and stepped over a line that just, it can't. So
I don't think any of us really know what the whole stream was about.
It was generally
we only seen that.
Yeah,
one
we only
clip
saw that little
portion.
clip.
The stream was all about T-Rev and the smoke guy and what
we're against that completely.
They set up a fake call, acting like a friend of Stephen Stearns, blah 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 blah. I mean, I don't even know what mentality you have to do something that low. But that's what my stream was about. I was going off about that, and I was swearing a lot, guys. And I typically don't. You know,
we swear.
We don't swear over here, Dago, at all.
Well,
yes, the fuck we do.
Please don't listen to the last 20 minutes. Look, I don't typically cuss either.
I know a lot of people.
Not a whole lot, but I have been very fired up tonight.
I do swear regularly when I'm not live, because I know when I first started YouTube, I did. I'm a retired firefighter, blah blah blah. It is what it is. So when you realize who your audience is, and a lot of my audience is women between the ages of 45 and 75. It's just a respect that I was taught as I grew up. So that's why I don't swear that much. It's not anything that I'm trying to fake or be. It's just me in general. So like I said, if anybody was offended, you know, I can't.
Nobody was offended, but nobody is offended by you covering the smoke and T-Rev stuff.
Nobody say, when it comes to T-Rev and smoke,
we were doing the same thing. We were covering that as well. Yeah.
Okay. And then I know that other person that ended up on my stream ended up on he ended up on Clues too. And I don't know if anybody saw it, but she shut completely down.
They came in the chat and told us that she had to shut her shit down because of something he said.
Yeah, I think it's just not,
because it's wrong, right? It's wrong
100%
to say
wrong.
that word.
Yes,
it's
ma'am.
wrong
Yes,
to
ma'am.
make racial slurs. So then it's also wrong to make homophobic slurs as well.
I agree.
That's the whole point of my outrage right now, that it doesn't matter who's saying these things, and maybe that's not who they are as a person and they need to be asking for forgiveness or something, but it doesn't matter who's saying them. It's wrong across the board. So that's all we were getting at tonight.
Absolutely. No, I agree with that. I support a lot of things. I have family members, friends, so on and so forth. I do not support racial, homophobic, any of that kind of stuff, slurs. You know, I can't control other people's mouths or what they say, or I will not support it. And I am proclaiming that I don't support it, and I will do it anywhere. So everybody knows that.
You know how it is on YouTube. If you just because you like a creator, that means you're not allowed to disagree with something they say. And that's not how it is. That's what I was saying earlier. I like Clue. I'm in Clues all the time. But just that one thing, I feel like you can't be mad at people for being offended by it. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Because
I know what you're saying. I do.
So
and I I've disagreed with her all the time. She was mad at, well, she wasn't mad at me. She was mad in general, went off on me and then apologized to me. She just has a very, very short fuse for certain things. And what happened to her was uncalled for completely, and it was dangerous.
I
That's
agree.
why she flipped out like she did. Probably said some things she probably didn't mean to say. You know, I don't even remember what she said when she was yelling at me, because I kind of shut the camera off and drowned it out because I knew she was mad. She apologized, said this, said that to me, and we're fine. But people have to understand, you know, not everybody's gonna like her. Not everybody's gonna like me. Not everybody's gonna like you guys. You know, it is what it is, and it's however you take it is however you take it. But I do not I just want to clarify, I do not support nor condone, couldn't think of the word, anything like that kind of stuff. Talking about the Trayvon Martin thing, just I'm completely disgusted over that. I did not hear it, but
let me play it for you, and I'm gonna give you my live thoughts, okay, Dago? Let's play it real quick, and I want to tell you what I'm thinking.
Because listen, they've doxed me a million times, but they know to actually do something to me, you actually have to come to my house, because I don't have kids, I don't have none of that shit, and you don't know who my bitch is, or if I even got a bitch. But you guys got children in your house, and they know that the way to get to you is to call CPS and to your house. I'm being dead honest. They will never roll up at your house, Tago. They will never roll up at your house, Clue. Ever.
I know they won't do that.
They will. You goddamn right. I live in Florida. There'll be Trayvon Martin all over this fucking place. And it was Skittles falling out the pocket and all. Anyway.
So here, what I was thinking is, damn, and nobody said anything.
Yeah, crickets. I wasn't even paying attention when he said that. I was looking at my chat.
You had your camera off too for a second.
Yeah, I was looking at my chat doing something else. So that's wow. That's sad.
Yeah, I'd just be very wary about letting this dude up on panel, because apparently this is what he does.
Well, here's the thing. It's happened before, and
God dang.
Not that way, not that comment, but it's just when JB gets to enjoying himself, liquid, drinking, whatever you want to call it,
diarrhea of the mouth.
He starts going and he starts going, and he does not filter himself on his feelings. I've realized that and how he feels. Maybe he doesn't think about what he says or whatever. Maybe he does. You know, I'm not gonna make excuses for him.
It just tells me that's the type of person you are. Like in those moments when those words are continually coming out, no matter if it's in the heat of the passion moment, if it's during an argument, whatever, if those are coming out of your mouth frequently, then that's what you think and feel.
Yeah. And that's the thing. There's no, I don't drink anymore. I quit drinking like 5-6 years ago, but even when I did,
good for you.
You don't say things like that. That's just not acceptable anywhere. So there is no excuse for that. Okay. Exactly. And I feel that way personally, and I will say that. So, you know, I'm not going to go attack somebody. He, how can I say this? He's doing himself in by saying stuff like that. That's his issue. That's not mine.
Exactly. And just like it's okay to point out the stupid BS that T-Rev and Smoke were doing, it's okay for others to point out this stupid BS of these you know, slurs and stuff. It's absolutely fine to do so. I think the part where it gets frustrating for some of us, meaning me, is when people come up and say, meaning you have no right to judge them for saying this shit.
I want to say something else real quick. I don't mean to interrupt, but I do want to respond to something else real quick, because I can't stay here too long.
You're good. Go ahead.
Rockabit said, I think Dago is full of it because he was chatting with the guy before, during, and after. Miss me. I'm not. Okay. Well, you don't have to believe me. I truly don't care. I have chronic ADHD, and everybody that knows me knows this. It's very hard for me to multitask, to do things and multiple things at one time. I literally was watching my chat. I was pulling up emails. I was in my Discord, and I was trying to talk on my panel. I don't do that very well. When I tell you I didn't hear it, I didn't hear it. Okay.
And I believe that because right now I've got some medical stuff going on right now, and I cannot multitask very well right now. That's why I know I can trust the other people on my panel to say, hey, Deets, take that. Whoa, kick this person and take that shit down.
Very
and so
good.
that's why, you know, surrounding yourself with those people that are going to, you know, not just hold you in check, but they'll also hold your panel and they'll protect the integrity of your channel. And so
Right.
that's
But if
all we
I
were
would have
getting
heard it,
at,
here's the thing. If I would have heard it, I'm still going to apologize for it tonight when I go live again. If I would have heard it, I would have said, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That's just not cool with me. And like I said, it doesn't matter to me what people think. I don't condone. There's people that don't like me. They're going to say whatever they're going to say about me. Oh, he's lying. He's this, he's that. I don't care. I know who I am. I know I'm telling the truth.
What's up? What's the problem? What's the problem?
Either way,
what's the problem?
It's wrong. Either way,
what's
it's
the
wrong.
problem?
Who?
What's the problem? Why are
What
we
do you
talking
mean?
about
What's
me?
the problem?
What
Why are
you just
No,
gonna
I'm
come
talking
in
about
screaming,
me.
what's the problem over and over? Like we're supposed to know.
It's about
What
me
do
because
you
of what
think
was
the
said on
issue
my
is?
stream.
I mean,
Well,
I'm seeing the chat. Clue shut it down immediately, guys. Da 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 da. What's the problem? What's the
they're
problem?
talking about what
We're
he said in
talking
my
about what happened on his.
my
We've
stream.
been talking about the homophobic slurs that you have no problem throwing around
we
all
were
over
talking
YouTube,
about
though.
that.
Bitch, I don't know who the fuck you
No,
are.
ma'am.
I don't know who you
don't
are.
know who I am. That's exactly right. You
Then
don't know
come at
who
me
I
like
am.
that.
What
Don't
if
come at
I'm
me
gay?
like that.
What if I'm gay?
Bitch, my daughter's gay. And what? Good for
and
you.
that
You
makes
want a fucking cookie?
that makes it okay.
You want a fucking cookie?
That makes it okay.
Ooh, let me bake you one.
It is okay to just throw
Oh, okay. You
homophobic
a
slurs.
snowflake. You a snowflake. I got it. I got
I'm a
it.
snowflake,
No,
right?
that's actually
Because
what we were
I don't have a
reviewing just a
problem. Because
minute
I have a
ago.
problem with
Milk, bitch.
people hurting other human beings makes me a fucking snowflake. Are you kidding me?
Bitch.
You need to
It's
get
hot.
your head out of your ass.
It's hot out. You're gonna melt.
Y'all can't
I'm
hear
good
each
with that.
other if y'all
I
yelling.
can't.
All right, everybody simmer down. What we were
What?
saying was you cannot be offended that people are offended, Clue. That's what we were saying. Y'all, oh my God.
I don't care if you're offended.
Then why are you here if you don't care
Because
that we're
I'm-
offended?
Why are you talking about me?
Because
Why are
we're
you talking about me?
offended.
Why? Because I am that fucking bitch. You want to be me?
Girl.
Sorry.
I don't even know who you are or watch you, nor do I want to be you.
Clue, no.
You just
nobody in
throw
this-
shit out there like you think that you are the. What the
that
hell?
don't look
Nobody
good on
wants
you,
to
girl.
be you.
There you go. You better leave. You better leave. You know you're gonna get in trouble. You better.
I
leave.
you're gonna get in
I wasn't
trouble.
talking why because I was explaining what happened on my show, not hers.
I
That's
know, but it wasn't in the moment. We was
Mm.
talking about your panel, but
And that's all I'm talking about. I do not condone what was said. I didn't hear that comment. People aren't going to believe me. I don't care. I told you guys, and not to be disrespectful to your channel, but
I think everybody believes you.
I don't, and it doesn't matter at that point. And what she says, I don't understand. Here's something I got to ask. If people don't like what she says, why do they watch her?
We weren't watching her. We were watching Granny.
Okay.
yeah, when she said it on Granny.
So,
I mean, you
I
don't
don't
necessarily
watch her.
expect it to come out. Listen, I'm not gay and I'm offended. And I get what she's saying. Like if you don't watch, like if you don't want to be offended, you know, because this happened just recently too. And I even said something then like, nah, I ain't with all that shit. I like Clue, but I just can't support that, you know, slinging that word around. And so then it happens on Granny's panel and it's like, bro, you have to realize you are, when you say stuff like that, like you might not give a fuck. It really just shows you don't give a fuck about people because
Exactly.
you're
And
affecting and offending a lot of people.
Listen, honestly,
No. Let me finish this. And it shows everyone how weak you are. That instead of just putting that man in his place, which she had absolutely every freaking right to do because of the bullshit he was doing to her. But instead of just doing that, putting him in his place, she is the weak one by throwing out those homophobic slurs at him. That makes a person weak. Not coming up here screaming that someone's a snowflake or a this or that. You don't know me from Adam. But I know your words because you're spewing them all over these streets. I don't have to watch you to catch it. It's showing up on other people's panels and other
Hey, Ellie.
people's live streams. Wrong is wrong. I don't care who's doing it. And no, I don't want to be her. Not in a million years would I want to be such a weak-minded individual that I would have to attack or offend an entire community to get my
you better
point
jump
across
down, bro.
to someone who wronged me.
That's that again. Those are your opinions. I understand. I respect it, but I don't I can't say that I listen. You can't believe that she sits and writes out a script of what she's going to say. Okay, when people get mad, they
No, but
say
you got to
things.
have a certain level of self-awareness, my guy.
And people, I know, but
Mhm.
I get it. But when I don't though. At the same time, I have spewed things that I don't mean
Dago,
when I'm angry.
bro, just 10 minutes ago, you agreed when I
I
said
said
that very thing. No,
I
that very
said
thing when
don't
you
don't
said,
don't.
when you're in an argument, we spew things we don't mean. And I said, yeah,
Yes,
but when
that's
you
what I
say
said.
them, yes, but when you say them over and over, you're telling us that that's what you think on the inside. And your girl's been saying it over and over all over these streets, not just that one time. So you agree that's exactly how she thinks and feels.
I don't believe that because, like she just said, her daughter is gay.
That's the whole my friend is black excuse when you make a racial slur and you know it.
Just so y'all know, I'm invited to the cookouts. Fuck y'all.
Well, anyway, like I said, I'm explaining what is my stuff, my business, and what it
Yeah.
is and what I feel about it, and it will be addressed because I truly did not hear that, and I'm disgusted that it was said. I was reading stuff, doing stuff, and like I said, you don't have to believe me. Nobody has to, and it's fine. It doesn't hurt me.
I still
We
fuck with you,
believe you.
Dago. I
And
still
and
think
I
I'm in
like
your
I said,
tree.
that's all I have to say about it. I got people sending me messages saying people are running me through the mud, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, okay,
Nobody over here was running you through the mud.
Go back
I
and
don't
watch the
think anybody
replay, Lady
even mentioned
Dago.
your name over
But
here, bud.
that is all I'm talking about. I'm not going to speak on her. She is my friend, and I will stand up for her when people attack her. That's fact. Okay, she has stood up for me. I've supported her. I don't have to agree with everything she says just as much as she don't agree with mine. Okay,
right.
There's a difference, and understand that. I'm not, and I refuse to talk bad about her.
No,
Okay?
nobody wants. Oh well, that's I think that's the misconception. If
Whether
you disagree with something, then
we
you
have
must hate that person, and
we have
that's not the
disagreed.
case.
Okay, and there's a lot of people that have, but I'm not going to sit here and let people say she's a horrible person. She's this,
Who
she's that,
said
because
that?
she's not. She's
Who
not.
said that? Who said that? By saying that
We've
what
actually
she
been
is
saying we
doing
like her.
is wrong. That saying something offensive to an entire community. I haven't said a damn word about her being a horrible person or a this or a that. No,
I
she's
don't
the
even
one
know who
coming in.
I don't even know what you've said. I don't know you.
Coming in, attacking, and throwing all this shit at me. I didn't say anything about who she is. I said she showed us who she is because of what she's okay with saying.
But she couldn't come up here and have a conversation, Dago. That's the problem. Like, why are you coming up here if you don't give a fuck?
Well, I think
you
she
just
was
want to
reading
come
the
up here
chat
and
and she
yell.
saw a bunch of people slamming her, and that's probably what upset her. I would have been upset.
Who's slamming her?
I said she was reading the chat and must have seen a bunch of things that upset her in the chat, which is why she came in here.
But that don't give you a right to just go off on people all the time. No, miss me with that shit. I've been super respectful to Clue. Super fucking respectful.
And the people in the
and
chat
most of the
saying,
motherfuckers, let's be real. Sorry, I'm gonna go there, but most of us on this side wouldn't know who Clue was if Deets didn't tell me and I didn't spread it out to everybody. Period. Nobody even knew about that side of the street. So no, nobody wants to be you. Queen even called her a Jones and 2.0 at the
she
beginning.
did call her.
So no.
No.
Don't
get that
disrespect my
twisted at
panel
all.
like that. No.
And
Dago,
what she was saying that the chat
you're
was
gonna get in
calling
trouble,
out
bro.
was the chat was saying that Clue shut it down and ended the live immediately. They were talking about a completely separate thing, by the way.
She did shut it down in the live, right?
She
But now
shut
I'm
it down immediately.
The N-word, yes.
Yeah, good on her.
But
I'm
anybody
glad she
else,
did.
anybody who's willing, to call out the bigotry things that she's spewing is called a woke snowflake or a marshmallow or a this or a that. And that's fucked up and wrong. Plain and simple.
All right.
It's okay.
Then.
Thanks.
So
for
again,
coming up.
I spoke what I spoke on with my stuff, and that's what I'm leaving it at. I will be doing what I'm going to be doing tonight when I do it because it is it's uncalled for, and I don't support any of that. So I will be doing that again. Thank you, Jones, and for
absolutely
bringing me
anybody's
up,
welcome up here.
And I hope you have a good rest of your night.
You too. Bye. Grandma Sherry, you still here?
I passed out. I got the virus and I passed out.
Oh Lord.
No,
Well,
yeah,
you know,
she just flies off at the tongue, maniac. She don't even know what was
mm,
going on. You just come up and
it's
that's the same thing she did over on Granny's panel. Just come up screaming. You don't even know what the problem is. You just come up screaming.
Like, why y'all talking about me? We review everything. You're a oh my God, Jesus, Lord, fix it, Jesus. Like, she's
well,
just
okay.
acting out of pocket.
There's not enough holy water in the world to fix
Well,
this.
here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. All right, because we're grown ass adults, right?
Right.
Just say yes.
Sometimes.
You know, okay,
Sometimes.
just say yes.
Some of us are.
Okay, let's just make an assumption that everybody's over the age of 18 and that we are emotionally mature. Okay, with that baseline, we need to be able to comprehend that two things can be correct at the same time. They might seem like they're opposite things, but they can be correct at the same time. It could be that people enjoy Clue because she is raw, she's unvarnished, she's real.
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. And
I
that's
agree.
something that people love about Joneson is that, she's real. She's just out there, and what you see is what you get. The second thing that is also true is that Clue has said a thing specifically yesterday and today and whatnot that she's standing by.
Mm-hmm.
That was derogatory to some people, it's hurtful to some people. But if she and her following, she and her subscribers are okay with that, it is what it is. We're, ranting about it and whatnot. We can hope that she looks back on this and after
Mm-hmm.
I would be hot as hell if somebody doxed me. Oh wait, never mind. Jim Terry did that.
Yeah, he
They
did.
have. We've all
Yeah.
been, I mean, seriously, I'm pretty sure every creator on this platform has been doxxed, but that does not give us the right to go and be hateful to others that have just to be hateful in general. And I know that this time, yes, she was saying it to that man, but I've been sent the clips of the other times where
I got a
she's just
potty up here.
throwing that shit out there. And you come in here and scream at me, my daughter's gay. That doesn't give you the right to say it because I guarantee you, Clue seems like the person that if someone walked up to her daughter and said in an angry, vile tone that same word that she uses freely, she would lose her shit on them. She seems like that mama bear, and I would be standing behind her 110% if someone said that to her child in that manner. It doesn't make it right to throw it around on others. I don't care who you are. And no, I sure as hell do not want to be you, ma'am. Not in a million years.
Well, and how we all want to live in each other's skin, right?
Oh no, I'm pretty comfortable in my own.
You are. So, are we good on the Mr. Pibb supply, Beatsy?
Yes, always.
Okay, good, baby. How about the daiquiris? We good on daiquiris?
I might need a daiquiri tonight. Just the willingness to be so angry and to defend your bigotry in that manner, it just blows my mind. Again,
Well, and
instead
when
of coming up and
anybody,
saying, "Look, I was angry and I threw that word out in the heat of the moment and it was wrong of me." No, you're defending it. And you're defending it by calling others snowflakes and marshmallows? Grow the fuck up, woman. Grow up.
okay, all right. Does anybody remember Howard Stern?
Mhm.
Shock jock, very unapologetic, and was fined many, many times by the FCC because of the things that he said. Not just the fuck word, but some other things. And the point is that, you know, what I'm trying to get across here is that we can be against people who hurt other people, but we are not going to change anybody by making ourselves wretched, by tearing up our own emotions and getting angry and getting frustrated. And I think what I'm seeing here okay, is that the snowflakes and the marshmallows, as you know, were labeled, are the people that are the social justice warriors in some people's opinions.
Right. I am probably the furthest thing from a social justice warrior. I just
Well,
care about people and I love people strongly. And I don't care who you are, what you're about, what your panel or your platform's about, or who you think you are. Who you think you are. But you're showing us exactly who you are. And wrong is wrong, man. However
and
you want to slice it, what you're doing's wrong and you
yeah,
know it.
well, okay, and here's the thing, DC, and you know that I say this all the time because my grandma heart loves everybody. You do you, boo. Don't hurt people, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But and I have this saying, and you've heard me say it 100 times, is that you can have your religion, you can have your politics, you can have your social values and all that kind of stuff. Yay, have them, be proud of them. They're like genitals. Be proud of your junk. Don't try to shove it down my throat. And I think that's where I'm trying to be balanced here because you know me in my heart. I because I'm autistic, because I have some family members that are gay and my grandson is trans and the whole 9 yards.
Mm-hmm.
I love people as people, but what I'm trying to say is that for Clue, she's defensive right now. She said something, and yeah, I think if it wasn't like 112 degrees
Mm-hmm.
everywhere, and if it wasn't, I don't know what phase of the moon it is or whatever the thing is. The point is that everybody's a little on edge. Everybody's a lot on
Well,
edge.
everybody fucks up too, though, Grandma. Like
Everybody does.
Exactly. And the thing is that after a period of time, people are willing to step back. They heal a little bit. They're no longer defensive, and they go, "Okay, I see what you're saying."
yeah.
I
And I
see
hope
what
that
you're
she
saying.
does, but I doubt it. She
I
doesn't
d-
seem to give a fuck about
but
anything.
just like she is allowed to spew that bigoted vitriol everywhere, I'm allowed to have an opinion on it.
You are.
It
You
goes
are.
Yeah,
And
both
it's
the thing
ways.
public.
that she's normally spewing her vitriol, as you say, and I'm quoting you, okay, on her channel. And the thing is that, like, I've just seen people say, why didn't Granny just drop Clue? The thing is that when you have a guest on panel, they're in the middle of something because they say something that is egregious or whatnot. Like Dago said, he didn't even notice the Trayvon Martin thing. You
Yeah.
everybody's not perfect, and
That's what I
the
told him.
channel
No,
owner,
We get
no, they're
preoccupied and
absolutely
things
yeah,
not.
happen like that.
the channel owner, like Granny did. She took her stream down. She did the take me out to the ballpark thing over the word and put it back.
Mm-hmm.
You fix it the way you can, but the channel owner themselves should not be, in my opinion, allegedly, should not be attacked because somebody on their panel who is not them, who is a guest on their panel, said something that was offensive or something egregious, and it was absolutely horrible.
Mm-hmm.
The creator catches it, calls it out, yay, edit out the stuff later.
Well,
But
and just like Moonpatch is saying, though, these slurs came long before her talks. And it doesn't matter. If like I said, I don't care if 50 bajillion people unsubscribe from me tonight. Don't do it to Jones and do it to me. But when people say that stuff, this, and the coming in and saying, it's okay because it's from the 60s, 70s, and 80s, and my daughter's gay, blah, blah, blah. You don't know what people like my uncle were fighting for in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. And you do, Grandma Sherry. I'm saying in general. And so for you to get up on your fucking high horse and say those words today and then have the audacity to try to hide behind, throw your kid under the bus, or to scapegoat from that, when those people went through fucking hell,
Wrong is wrong. I don't care. I'm sorry. I know, you like this person and you want to be unbiased. I will not be unbiased in this situation because she is hurting an entire demographic of people that I love and care about. It's fucked up. It's wrong, and she knows it. I don't care who she is.
When I heard the 60s, 70s, 80s comment, the first thing that went through my head, like, I didn't think that deep into it, Deets, but the first thing that went through my mind was, okay, but times change. We can either evolve with it and correct the ignorance. And what Granny said saying is she's not using it in a derogatory way because that word back then wasn't used in a derogatory way.
Okay, so when I was a child, I thought like a child, but when I became a man, but when I became an adult, I put away my childish things and I acted like an adult. So just because it was okay then doesn't mean that it's okay now.
Well, it's up to you.
And it wasn't okay then either, by the way.
But Deets, it's up to you if you give a fuck on whether it hurts people or not. Most people do give a fuck about hurting other people, so they kind of evolve. You know what I'm saying? Like, my dad is from the 60s, 70s, 80s. My mom is. You evolve as a person, and there's just, you teach yourself and you learn the difference. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like,
I don't either, because like
you
if
grow
you're gonna
out of the ignorance. Does that make sense?
You're
You
telling
evolve
me
with society.
You're telling me that all of these creators that review T-Rev, Brittany J, Dolly, Betty, throw some other names out there. If they were to come out tonight, Justin,
call somebody
Molly, all
a
that,
F-word.
and call somebody that we wouldn't be up in fucking arms about it.
We absolutely would be.
Yes,
but
we would, because we
on
were.
our side.
We all outraged over Molly Golightly for the BS she was spewing. Nothing
House of
changed
Williams.
2 years ago to today. Nothing's changed in society.
That's the whole point.
That's the whole point. That's what Grandma's trying to say is we can have an opinion on it, but it's not nothing to harp over because it's up to them if they're willing to put in that change. Does that make sense?
Absolutely, but it's up to me to say something. It's up to all of us.
She did, Chase, and I almost took her off panel, and I was like, nah. She comes in hot like this. I'm gonna let her stay.
Well,
and she
honestly,
was just mad
Johnson,
disrespectful the whole time.
I forgot I was on your panel because I was like, I'm not taking this bitch down, and then oh wait, I'm on Jones's. I can't do it. Like, no, I didn't care that she's yelling at me. But like I'm saying, we would be outraged if they were the ones spewing it today. So I'm gonna be outraged.
I know, Granny.
I'm going to be outraged because it's someone who does good, or says that they're standing up for victims and their families. She's still saying wrong. Who would I be? And it takes all of us to stand up and say something, or nothing's ever going to change in this world.
But a majority of the people won't say anything about it because they feel if they say something about it, they'll be excommunicated. They'll be kicked out of the group. You won't, just like me, like I will not be able to be in Clue's chat anymore, like, period.
Sorry.
I'm okay with it. No,
take it out on me.
Was,
I wouldn't want to be in her chat if that's the stuff she spews.
Well, You're not in her chat.
No, I don't.
No, you don't.
I usually am. I usually am in all her lives.
I'm not in all of her lives, but I do catch some of her lives.
I don't watch the whole thing, but I make an appearance in every single live of Clues. I've been very supportive. So if I have a problem with something you say, don't have a problem with me having a problem. You're the one that said it. You can either be insensitive like she was and say, fuck it. Or you can say, okay, I get it. My intentions wasn't to offend you or a whole group of people. Like, my intentions were not there in that place. But instead, she handled it like an ass.
Showed her whole ass. Showed her whole ass. Absolutely. Absolutely. And again, who I am and my integrity doesn't change to who is spewing out the bullshit. And today, it just happened to be someone that this community adores. And that's fine. I'm not telling you not to adore her. I'm still going to be me, and I'm still going to say that was wrong. It is wrong. Do better. because I'd say that same bullshit to Betty. I'd say it to Dolly, to Molly, to BJ, to T-Rev, to all of them. It's wrong. Do better. And you know it's wrong. That's why you're so angry coming up here showing your whole asses, because you know it's wrong too.
Wrong is wrong.
But she shouldn't take it out on like Grant or on Joneson or Grandma Sherry or
No,
even
you know what?
freaking
That's exactly
Dago.
what she's doing. She's taking it out on me right now. Bitch, let me tell you one thing. You don't know nothing about my flip-flopping snake ass. So shut the fuck up. Period. You know nothing about the situation. You're new, boo.
A marshmallow and a snowflake.
Miss me with that shit. Sorry,
Being
Grandma.
bio
Go
girl.
ahead.
It's okay. Being bio girl. A marshmallow and a snowflake are people that are soft, easily offended, easily melted. They're they don't hold any kind of, I don't want to say moral turpitude, but they're seen as being too empathetic towards people and situations. And
So wouldn't that be being a marshmallow or a snowflake if you're gonna go over there and act outraged that someone has an opinion that's different from your own, or who thinks that you did something wrong and spoke out on it? You're gonna live stream the other creator and lose your shit? Isn't that the exact same thing in reverse, ma'am? That's a comparison that's apples to apples instead of apples to a fucking airplane.
you can't even eat airplanes.
No. You can try.
Yeah, but
You
what
can you can go over and review these other individuals 24/7, go live every day all day and review these people, and you can't handle it when one other individual reviews you and the vitriol you spewed towards an entire demographic. Okay.
Is Willow going live tonight? Hold up.
Willow is live.
He's live.
He's live right now.
Johnson's gonna be like, Deets, you're never coming back on my panel.
No, I would never.
I told you I should get down.
Quantity.
I
No, quality over quantity, baby. I'm good. Like, you don't know shit about me, bitch. Nobody would know shit about you if it wasn't for me, and I wouldn't have known shit about you if it wasn't for Deets and KDB. Check the receipts, bitch. They're on stream.
But now I want to wear her skin. Give me a break. I wouldn't get off of Clyde for $1 million to wear your skin.
Poor Clyde.
Poor Clyde.
Let me see. What's Willow like? Because he said he tagged us to Eats. He ain't live.
He was.
Oh, yes, he is. Oh,
yes, he is.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So my question, call out the bad guys, call out the smoke and the T-Rev and the fake things that are messing with cases, call out people saying nasty things about Stand Your Ground or Trayvon Martin or the LGBTQIA plus community. Call that out. I'm totally for that. But what I don't like to see is all the emotions and all the hate.
Me either, Grandma, and I don't like it coming out of me. But if you simply want to fucking attack because I have an opinion of something you say, then it just is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be.
And I don't know why this is getting twisted, if it's just people running back and stirring crap up in chat. When JB was on her panel, what we said pertained to JB, not her. It was shut down because Savage said something, Savage dipped, and it got shut down. We didn't say shit about Clue being in the wrong on that one. So I don't know why people think that this has something to do with the N-word that JB used on her panel.
Thank you, Southern Gal, for the gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Make sure you thank her if you got one. And let's just play this to ease the tension, man.
Welcome to the Hippie Hut, man. less Bob.
Oh, see, we
I
got
need
a
to. I need.
woosah. We got a woosah.
I know. I know. It's a sensitive subject because I lost Squeak. I lost my dad this week, so I'm actually in the
Oh,
anger
Oh,
process.
grandma.
Grandma. You don't
So
need to be up here in
sorry.
this mess then.
No,
You need
you
to be
don't.
grieving that.
Well,
And
no, I
look,
mean,
I
I'm
know her
fine.
people
I
don't
mean,
know me. I know these people that are stirring this shit up don't know me from Adam, but I know the people in this room know me, and you know I don't
Mm-hmm.
get worked up over nothing. You know I don't get fired up or angry to the point where I'm cussing over nothing. But if it is something that I believe so strongly in, I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's Clue. I don't care if it's some of my closest friends on this platform. If they're going around throwing out homophobic slurs like they are freaking Pez candies, it's wrong. And I'm going to stand on that. And I am going to say it loud and from the rooftops. I won't be saying it on other people's panels. I am sorry that I did that to Joneson, but I will be from my own.
and
I don't care.
you quoted scripture earlier, and now that I'm getting close to death, I'm doing a whole lot of Bible stuff. And there's a scripture that
Oh
says
shit! Not
that
close to death, Grandma.
You are not
Jesus
grandma.
Christ.
That took a morbid turn.
I'm sorry, I've been living in a dark place. But the Bible says that out of the fullness of your heart, your mouth speaks. And I just want to leave that there. But what I was saying is, I know it's a sore thing, but can we see George? Can we do the dance?
Yes, we can. People were asking for George. You want me to play him for you?
Yes.
Here we go.
George.
Twerk that ass. Come on. Twerk that ass. Come on. Twerk that ass. Come on. Twerk that ass. Move that ass. Let the right go work that ass. Twerk that ass. Come on. Twerk that ass. Come on.
We're done. Twerk that
Go,
ass.
Grandma.
Twerk
Go,
that ass.
Grandma.
Rest in peace, George. Man, thank you, Lisa Marie, for joining. Welcome to the Hippie Hut, girl, where we try to stay cool and collected, but sometimes it gets out of hand. It's okay. Everything's fine.
And I'm with Shady. I'm not here to be popular or to make money on this platform, but I'm also not here to bend my integrity and my morals and to sway this way or that. And that, I mean, come on, all I got to do is follow the track record over there and find out pretty quick that that's not who you want to be. That's not who you want to be.
I do appreciate everybody's perspective, though. And I mean, it was literally, this was not a Clue call out stream. This was we need to discuss it because it was a huge topic last night. And it needed, because it does tie in because they come up on Granny's to confront Smoke. It does kind of tie into everything because that's where it happened. We wouldn't have seen it had it not happened, So when you see something, you want to say something. Shit, I'm just talking shit. We just spitting truths. That's okay.
Yeah. It's not shit talking when it's the truth. Right, Rockabet? We both did say good for them for shutting it down.
We absolutely
Savage
did, yeah.
and Clue. We said that it was, Savage taking that stance and being like, nope, I'm out. As soon as it was said, that was awesome. So, no, I don't know why people are making it about the JB situation because that's not what it was at all.
No. Hey, Miss Mo.
Hey, Jones. Hey, Dees. Hey,
sweetie.
Grandma Sherry.
Hey, Miss Mo.
It's Mo.
Hi, Grandma Sherry. Look, I know I'm not the most popular person in the world, and through grace and prayer, I no longer care. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Woo.
But the bottom line is this, and I'm not talking about anybody particular because this goes all across the board. If a word or a phrase hurt 60 years ago, 40 years ago, 20 years ago, you can guarantee you it hurts today.
Amen.
What happens is people, because they're worried about people feeling like they're soft or they can't handle things, they just kind of get quiet and buckle down and don't really say anything. Whatever morals and values you came here with, they should still remain from day to day, from year to year, from whatever chat you go into. Those are called morals. Some people have different morals. That's the bottom line. They come here with those different morals. Sure enough, we can't expect everybody's morals to be our own. But what's important is that the morals that you have, you continue to stick with them, that you don't bend and waver back and forth. Your life and how you see things should not be like one of those fans that you stick in the ground. It looks like a flower. And when the wind goes one way, it blows that way. And when the wind goes the other way, it blows the other way. Be proud of who you are. Speak who you are at all times. And if you get to a point where you can't be true to yourself, then you need to check yourself. I say that to say this. Some people are true to themselves. You can either accept it or not. For me personally, I'm nosy. I'm pretty much everywhere, but I walk straight off. You know, I don't choose sides. And sometimes I hate that because of the fact that, you know, there's a whole bunch of people I love. There's a whole bunch of people I don't care for. And well, that's not true. It's not a whole bunch. But it's really important to remember who you are because at the end of the day, you can only answer for you. But if you don't never say anything about anything, who are you? You have all these strong morals and values. You in the chat saying I never liked them anyway. Make up your mind. Who are you? These people that come on YouTube, you only see a glimpse of people. Please remember that. You see what they want you to see. That's it. It doesn't mean that anything like that behind the scenes. If you don't have a relationship with that person off YouTube, you don't know them. And sometimes you still don't. As we've seen with all this madness that's going on today with that child, that little short guy, or whatever. You know, be who you are. Be proud to stand and be who you are. And if you don't want to say anything, don't say anything. But stop being wishy-washy and supporting this person, but then you don't support them because the person that you like don't support them. What's wrong with you? Who are you really? Do you even know who you are? Who are you when you first made a channel? Did you come in here wanting to fight for true crime? Did you come in here wanting to fight for this and fight for that? And now you barely say anything because you're so scared of somebody not liking you.
Yes. Oh my God.
If
Yes.
nobody ever just, if Lord have mercy, if nobody ever spoke up, nothing would have ever been accomplished.
No, we'd still be using different water fountains, different diners. Homosexual individuals would have to be going to nightclubs in the dark, in the underground,
That part.
in dirty districts. No, if nobody spoke up and said a word, it would be atrocious.
That
And
part.
if we don't say something now, we're either headed right back for it, or we're just saying to everybody out there that we accept it, that we're okay with it.
Well,
I'm not okay with it. And I don't care if you agree with me or disagree with me. I don't care if you hate me. I don't care if you try to twist this into me saying that you didn't have, or that smoke guy was somehow right. No, bullshit. Cut the shit. He's wrong and it's atrocious and egregious. And you saying those words are wrong too. Doesn't matter to whom and when.
Absolutely.
Because you said it before the docs and you're continuing to say it. I don't want to go back to a world where we're using different watering fountains and different diners, or where my loved ones have to sneak out in the middle of the night to go to a bar to be with like-minded individuals. No, I don't care. I'm going to speak up for it.
And guess what? It's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But let me tell you something. Grandma Sherry, and I'm gonna need you not to say nothing about dying no more. I need you not to do that, Grandma
No,
Sherry,
right?
because
Mm-hmm.
that made a whole bunch of folks sad, whether you know it or not. But
Yeah.
nevertheless, the bottom line,
Y'all, I'm old as
what,
shit. Okay, I'm much closer to meeting Jesus than any of y'all are. So let's just leave it there. Okay.
we not gonna leave it there. You know why? Because you can be 5 and unfortunately pass away. When it's time to go, it's time to go. It doesn't
My
matter.
dad was
So
my dad was
I'm gonna need you
95.
not to make us have to think about that, okay?
Yeah. Well, my
I
dad
got
was
it.
95. That didn't reduce any of the shock or the grief.
Yeah.
I watched my
95.
3-year-old cousin be buried,
It still hurts. It doesn't
so
matter.
it
It's
still
still.
hurts.
My grandma was 98, and I thought the world was ending. It doesn't. Yeah, nothing prepares you for the loss of a loved one. Nothing.
No,
No,
it
and
doesn't. So Grandma Sherry, stop it. How about that? Just stop it,
Just stop it. And
okay?
maniacs, you're right. Like, I shouldn't even have to be outraged in 2024. It should have been a quick,
But
instant thing of, oh shit, I said the wrong thing. I am so sorry, y'all. My mouth got away from me, and it should have been handled in the moment, not repeated over
Well, I
and over
think
and
that
over.
States' problem is that it's said and she stands on it and says, you're the problem for having a problem. I think, does that
well,
make sense?
yeah, makes absolute sense.
Like
I said, I
she's
think.
proud of it, or she doesn't care about the people she hurts. Like, I think the
Well, I mean, think about it like this, and I don't think this is what Grandma Sherry was trying to say, but think about it like this. You are a person who says exactly what you think at all times, no matter what. And then someone comes to your panel who says exactly what they think. It's a little contradictory for you to stop them from saying what they think. And I think if that was the type of position she was in, how can I stop this man from saying what he thinks, but I say everything I think? Make any sense? So that kind of put her in a tough position. But when it
you're
got
talking
real
about when
rough,
he said the word, the N word. Is that what you're talking about? She
and
had to shut her
that
stream
other
down.
word that he said, the W word, that wasn't right either.
I didn't hear
Because there
W.
wasn't
Oh, I
nothing of
didn't
a
see it.
version of that wasn't nothing of a version of him calling a white person the N word, just with
I
a
didn't
different
even.
first letter.
We didn't even hear that. No.
No, we're talking about what
Well,
was said on Granny's
We're
panel.
talking about the bigotry comments. We're
I know what you're saying, but I know what you're saying. But I'm
I just
saying y'all know I'm nosy. I was sitting there. I don't type in the chats. I was sitting right there.
I know you are.
And eventually after it got, you seen that before, Jones. I was on was it G's panel or your panel? Somebody said something, and Onions, I came right out. I was like, huh?
Yep.
So I was sitting right there. I don't get in. A lot of times I don't comment on things that are drama or dramatic or crime or whatever the hell you want to call it. It's a mess. But unfortunately, I guess I like mess and train wrecks because I'm right there.
Here you are,
A lot of
Miss
times
Mo.
I'm honest. At
We're
least
all
I'm
guilty
not
of it.
lying.
I'm calling
I'm
everyone
not
out
saying I don't
today.
listen.
Here you are, Miss Mo.
And guess what? That's your absolute right. And I got mad respect for you for it.
I love
Mad respect. It's just you. It's real hard, but a lot of times when you're looking at what people do, you have to think about it from all four corners. Sometimes that's hard because you can only think about it from your perspective. It's just that
Yeah.
simple. But it's really important to understand that you only get a glimpse of people. Um, that's why I feel the way I feel. Because for me personally, if you can teach somebody, someone can learn to hate, they can learn to love. And
They
that's my
can.
opinion.
And that's the whole
Ain't
point.
nothing perfect about me. I done said some things that probably I shouldn't have said. You know, I done
Same.
came up tipsy. You know, some people done came up high. They don't admit it, but whatever.
But do you agree,
It
Miss
is what
Mo,
it
that
is.
people in this community call out everyone else until you like them.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You
it's
like
because of the
them.
suffrage. It's because of the suffrage that comes behind it. And please don't get it twisted. Don't make it right. If you stand on something, you should stand on it regardless.
Mm-hmm.
But
Exactly.
I get to a point for me personally where if I feel like, let's say if Deep did something, I didn't like it, I would actually go out of my way to get Deep's email and try to talk to her about it because I feel like she'd be willing to hear me.
Mm-hmm.
If I feel like you're willing to hear me, I'll step forward. But you can best believe it, rest assured, I've been watching you long enough to see if you'll receive it. Everybody isn't willing to receive what you say. And you have to be willing to accept that and walk away.
Yeah, but you shouldn't
Don't even,
shame them
don't,
for not receiving what you say.
no, but guess what? Once you say what you say and they decide they won't receive it, then you, suppose, wash your hands of
Def,
it. Be done with it.
definitely,
Because that's when
definitely
it
need to.
becomes a them problem and not a you problem, if that makes any sense. You can't worry about how I'm done with worrying about how people feel or how people think. I'm done with it.
Same, Miss
At this
Mo.
point
That's
in my
why,
life, I've got zero F's to give anymore.
and
I
that's
don't have
why
time for it.
if people can go live day after day and review and these quote unquote tragedy pimps, then I'm not going to lose 1 second of sleep over calling out an individual who
Mhm.
has no problem throwing around homophobic slurs. I have no problem at all standing up for what I believe in either.
And as you should, as you should. That's your absolute right. But
I'm not
once the
gonna
person makes a
tiptoe.
decision
Yeah.
to either receive you or not receive you, you move
Oh,
on.
trust me, I don't have you. You know me. I don't have any plans to
Beast, I
talk
already
about
know
this
you ain't even gotta
again
trust me
or
when I tell you. I
give
already
it
know
another thought.
that I think
Yeah.
I might know you a little better than you think. I think we might have a little more common than you think. I understand that. I understand that because there are people on this platform that I care about. If I care about you, you'll know it. I'll show up at one point or another, but I know enough to know that I only see glimpses of people. I don't really know them, and you have to be able to detach yourself. Because if you don't, you'll end up really hurt. Really, a lot of people put it like this: I I work at night, and the rest of the time I'm a mom and a housewife. So I spend a lot of time on YouTube. Spent a lot of times getting attached to different creators because I listen to them all of the time. One of my favorite creators in the world, which I think y'all should already know, is Chasing Truth. That's my baby. Will always be one of my babies. I've been listening to her for years. But other than that, I do care for Queen. I don't know if she cares for me or not, but I do care for her greatly. Anytime I've ever said anything to her about her, it's all been love. But it's up to her whether she accepts it. I can't make her accept nothing I feel. I
That's
can't make
exactly
her
what I was
accept me.
saying. Mm-hmm.
And I'm okay with that.
Me too.
Doesn't
That's
mean
what
I'm
I
gonna
was telling
stop watching
Dee.
her. No.
Mm.
I'm always in her chat. I'm gonna always have just about everybody's interest at heart. It's only a couple people I don't give a loose skip jack what happened to them. And one is a tragedy pimp and one is a nut. I said that out loud. Shit. Excuse me. I ain't mean
You better not, Miss Mo.
to.
You know this community don't have none of that.
I don't care what they think because at the end of the day, and that's another thing. This really stresses me out. At the end of the day, Grandma Sherry knows this, and I'm sure Dees does, and I'm sure Jones does. Jones does. A Christian is a human. Please don't get it twisted. Christians don't float on clouds and don't have a halo over their head when they sleep. They're humans. And I don't care who you are, being a human being, you can only take but so much. when people snap out and pop off on people, oh, they ain't a Christian. Really, dog? Really? I am. But you making me show myself, just lose my whole mind. You trying to make me lose my religion with your stupidity.
No, no, you're not losing your religion, and it's like what people get it so twisted about Christians, and I really don't like it when people throw out like, oh, you're Christian, you're not supposed to judge, you're supposed to be meek, you're not supposed to be angry. Then you've
Nope,
never
nope,
heard about righteous anger. And guess what?
nope.
Sticking up for my fellow man is 110% righteous anger. And all these people
Yes,
coming in here
sir.
talking about like Clue and Dago
Yes,
and
yes, yes.
truth not feelings, we don't know nor care about their relationship because none of us spoke on that. We don't give a damn about any of that. This whole
Jesus
discussion.
tells you you can't be a friend if you
Oh.
don't love your brother.
Mhm.
You won't be forgiven if you can't forgive.
Yep.
Jason,
He did. He flipped a table.
Jason
He'll
said
punch
Jesus
you in the
flipped
Yeah,
the
and I
mouth.
was
table. I'll
about to
put you in
say
your
that. That
nasty
was my
mouth.
last thing. Even Jesus flipped the whole table. He sure did. He got mad about them Texas and he flipped the table. If Jesus can be mad, guess what? Y'all can be mad too.
And that goes back to people putting it into teams or saying that like somehow
Joseph,
that
stop.
she's
I'm sorry.
dying
Dees,
over
I'm sorry.
there.
Joseph, stop it.
I
Because
can't.
I listen to your shorts and stuff, and you start laughing, and I have to go back like 3 times so I can hear what you actually said because I'm laughing. You're laughing. Stop it.
That's
I
why I
know.
talk over her, or else I'll pee my pants from laughing with
I
her.
know.
So
I'm
I'm
sorry.
glad I
try
already
not to.
peed.
He is
Goodness gracious, and like this girl has made me spit my drink out. I'm watching one of her shorts, and I'm drinking a Diet Pepsi. I'm like, this made me think I could watch anything she had to say without
She's
with
practicing
drinking
It's
that.
something.
Jason's
Cause she
fault.
crazy. The minute she start laughing, it's not Chase's fault. You laugh at everything.
I
Bad
do.
baby.
I do.
She
Oh my
does. She
God.
does. But I just want to
Lord.
get this out real quick, though. It's not a team thing. It's not a hate thing. I don't hate Clue. I don't know her. You have to know someone to hate them. You have
Yeah.
to feel, you would have had to have felt love or passion for that person at one point. I don't know her to hate her. I hate the word that she is throwing around that is causing, shrapnel on other individuals, that is harming an entire demographic of people that our loved ones have fought for change for so freaking long. That's what I am outraged about. It has nothing to do with her. I don't know her. I don't hate her. Don't like her. I can tell you that
No.
much. But I don't hate her.
I
And
like
it
her.
has
And I like
nothing
Cletus
to
too.
do has nothing
I
to
Yeah.
don't have any.
do with her the panel she
I'm
had
on
with
the line.
JB on there. It had nothing to do with Dago's panel with what JB said up there. That wasn't the point of the outrage. The point of the outrage was the bigoted slurs. That's the point of the outrage. And towards JB himself, not the other individuals. So I don't know why people are twisting it up into something else, except for they don't have a fucking leg to stand on with their fake outrage. And so they're twisting it into
Uh-oh.
something else.
Mm.
Well, and
Preach,
here's
preach,
the point.
preach.
Here's the point that everybody is human, and we
And
seem
we all
we
fuck up.
seem we seem to neglect the point that we can like somebody as a whole, not like something that was done or said.
I've been saying that this whole
Absolutely.
damn stream, Grandma. Just because like, I can like you and disagree with something you say. That's okay. But some people can't
Absolutely.
some people can't take that in. They aren't willing
Well,
to receive that.
we all throw the baby
Absolutely.
out with the bathwater.
Oh, for
It's a
sure.
cancel culture. It's a cancel culture because somebody did something horrible or said something horrible that we're going to cancel them. We're going to make sure that they never have this happen again.
Yeah, no, I don't feel that way pertaining to
in
Clue at
Mm-mm.
least.
in society. And if that worked, then we wouldn't have neo-Nazis, we wouldn't have the KKK, we wouldn't have sovereign citizens. Everybody has their own way of being. The point is that when that way of being affects other people adversely, when it hurts other people, that we're not just the single solitary thing, that we are a part of a whole. We should be in a society. We should be in community. We are all humans and we should all strive to love.
Did all your mods
and
disappear?
have-
I'm looking.
I'm here. I'm
I
time
can't
and
do it from
temporal.
StreamYard or I would.
It's probably rapper.
It is.
We
It
got
is.
we got a troll. Troll in the dungeon.
That's the thing,
Oh,
Chasing. I'm not gonna accept it. I'm not gonna accept it for my kids. I'm not gonna accept it for my grandkids. I'm not gonna accept it for future generations, and none of us should. And quite, you're fine for a baby. And quite honestly, I'm shocked at some of the creators who I know have loved ones deeply entrenched in that, and they're not outraged at those words. And again, that doesn't mean that you go and hate that person or disagree with them or you stop watching their content or participating in their chat.
That's what
But
I've been trying to say.
you can have the balls to stand up and say wrong is wrong.
Well, having the balls has got me in some heat today. I'm in so much trouble. It's okay.
well, and what you're
It should be
saying.
on me. The hate should be on me because
No,
I'm
it
the one that's
shouldn't.
outraged,
No.
and Jones been doing nothing but being fair, unbiased. I'm the one
No,
who's up in
you're
arms about
fine.
it. I
No,
wasn't
you're
talking about
fine. And the
artists.
point is that what Miss Mo was saying is that if you hold a moral foundation, a compass of what is right and what is wrong, and if that moral compass points towards the betterment of society, of inclusivity. I mean, I grew up in the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s. And I've gone through all that stuff. There was a point in time when there was only three sections of people in the diagnostic and statistical manual before there actually was one. But in psychiatry, there's only three levels. And I'm going to say the words, so hopefully nobody gets triggered. But there were three levels of mental incapacity. One was an idiot, one was an imbecile, and one was a moron. That was then. That was official. That was clinical. Now we look at those words and we say that's horrible. Why? Because we've grown. Our knowledge has expanded because we have more understanding of what's going on. What I'm saying is that we need to be more understanding, not forgiving, not saying, oh, it's okay to say these derogatory things that hurt people. You know, the F word, FAGGOT word, at one time was used to indicate a man who was effeminate. And then it was automatically assumed that a man that was effeminate was a homosexual.
But see, I grew up with ignorant individuals who thought that they could say that word because it's like in some dictionary or something it means a pile of sticks, and that somehow gave them the capability to say it. And to me, no, that's just justifying it. You know,
No, it's not.
I
It's
don't.
not justifying it because people use that now as something that hurts.
Yeah, exactly. When it
You
doesn't
know,
matter what the word, like you're saying, Grandma, it doesn't matter what the word is, but when it becomes a hate word, when it becomes a derogatory word, even if the word is, apples, if tomorrow the word apples became known to society as something negative and derogatory or a slur towards an entire demographic, then that is wrong to use. It doesn't matter if that's, what we said as kids. Well, we said the R word as kids, and we learned better, and we grew up, and we moved on. Back in the freaking 60s and 70s, people used the N word like it was going out of style.
Well, when
And
I
it's
was
2024 and to still be using it blows my freaking mind.
when I was younger, to have a big butt was, oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. But now, hey, that's something to be celebrated. We had apple bottom jeans. We have junk in the trunk. I like big butts and I cannot lie. So times change. The point being is that if you get stuck somewhere in the past, if you get stuck somewhere culturally, because some people look at the word redneck and they think, hey, that's a cool thing. Other people think redneck is a derogatory slur. The point is that in a public discourse, in a YouTube channel, in a presentation, in live, when you have between 19 and 1,200 people or more in your chat, that your choice of words should not be offensive. We have a huge vocabulary of things, and that's what I think that we're missing is a lot of the nuances, a lot of the subtleties that have been lost because we have 200 characters in a YouTube chat. We have 110 or whatever it is on X, formerly known as Twitter. That we've gotten down to this point where we're not using our brains. We're not actually engaging all of our being before we interact with other people.
You're being a lot more graceful than me tonight, Grandma, because I'm just thinking they're just ignorant, flat out ignorant.
Because the PBR has kicked in, baby.
Because if that's what you're gonna stand on and argue that somebody somehow wronged you for saying that what you're using is derogatory, and you're gonna twist it into something entirely different, says everything you need to. I need to know about your morals and character.
No, my point is that you're
Not
not going to
yours.
change anybody.
No,
Fine,
none of us.
call it out.
Yeah, none of us are here to change anyone. I don't think for 1 second
Right, but why
that
do we call
me
everyone else out though?
exactly. I don't think for 1
We're not
second
going
that
to change
me
anything.
saying what I think or felt about that was going to change anyone's mindset towards using that word. But I wouldn't be true to who I am and to myself if I didn't say, "Yo, that's wrong." That's all.
The same way they're within their rights to fuck up and say it. Like, I feel like people are within their rights to feel a certain way about it. And when you feel a certain way about it, it's okay. You can decide, maybe that's not the creator for you to support. But when you feel a certain way about it, it shouldn't be condemned for them. Like, the insults to Generally Jenny were unwarranted. And it's like, why would you be upset at them for being upset? Just say, hey, my intentions were not to hurt you. That wasn't the goal.
And here's the thing. Excuse me. It's not done in ignorance. What I'm trying to get across, people who pull out those words out of their bags of tricks are doing so to injure, to hurt.
Yeah, it's done maliciously.
It is done maliciously. It's not ignorance. I mean, maybe there's somebody floating around out there that has no idea what's going on, and they just woke up from some sort of cryogenic sleep for the last 50 years, and they have no idea what's going on. What I'm saying, okay, is that people who are doing these things are doing it intentionally. It's the Howard Stern, it's the shock jock thing. And we have over the last, if you look at it, movies back in the 50s, the horror movies, were what, like the Swamp Thing or whatever. You could look at that, you could be scared, and you walk away going, there's no freaking way that's real. We have been conditioned over the last 50, 60 years to accept more and more and more things that which at one time would have been so egregious. We are desensitized. We are anesthetized to horror. We're anesthetized to these things. And so, yes, call people out for saying things bad, for hurting other people. Do that thing. But at the same time, we're not going to change those who don't want to be changed.
I
Right,
agree.
you're preaching. Yeah, you're preaching
I
to the
agree.
choir. We're not here to try to change anyone, though. So
I mean,
Can I say
that's not
something?
what's
I'm gonna get
happening.
down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get down. The bottom line is that every word has a legacy.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes you have a conglomerate of words, a phrase. Everything has a legacy. Just like people, white and black, died. So one of the reasons were so freedom could be achieved and certain words weren't used. The F word. Unfortunately, people have lost their lives on both sides. There were people that died that chose the preferred their own sex. They Jesus Christ. There were a lot of deaths with that as well. The golden rule should be don't say anything to anybody that you wouldn't want them to say to you. Don't treat anybody the way you wouldn't want to be treated. And if people choose to do things that are hurtful or harmful like that, once you state your opinion, walk away, be done with it, you know, because there's nothing you can do. But one thing you can rest assured is that you said what you said. And the only thing that you can do is hope that that person reflects on what you said and decides to make a change or not. But the important thing is that you stood on who you are and your morals and your beliefs.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Like I said before, if your morals and your values, when you came here, aren't the same or not better than they were, then you need to do some self reevaluation. Have you
Mm-hmm.
become a mean girl since you come here? Have you become a mean guy since you come here? Look at yourself. Are you saying things that are mean, demeaning, or just nasty in chats? Would you want someone to do that to you? Take some time and think about that. The golden rule in life is to treat people as you want to be treated. And if you treat people shitty, then you should have a problem with how they treat you. But for me personally, I think it's really important to do the best you can and be the best you can be at all times. And and I'm gonna say this hate word really bothers me. I don't hate anybody. I hate their actions. That's a very strong word. I used to say I hate people all the time. And it took some very wise people to speak to me and say, stop saying that. Stop saying you hate people. You may hate their actions, but why hate them?
Exactly.
You know,
Exactly. Because you
just
don't hate them. I know you, Miss
nah.
Mo. You couldn't hate the most evil person ever. Like, again, it's back to hating their actions. When you start actually hating people is when you start throwing words around like that freely, making mountains out of molehill, like
Miss
all
Mo,
that
are you
stuff.
talking about when we say we hate humans?
I just told you. I just told you. I said I used to say it all the time. Straight out, I hate people. I used to say that all the time. And I had some people
Oh,
that
the
spoke to me about it.
saying. My
Mm-hmm.
bad.
Yeah.
I didn't catch that you were talking about the saying.
Hey, Jeff,
Yeah.
Oh
welcome.
no, oh no.
Hey,
But
Jeff.
when I used to say that, I literally meant it. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Because people have just got people. I'm just being honest. People have got on literally every nerve I had. Literally every nerve I had. But I can't do that. I can't allow people to control my emotions like that.
Yeah, I absolutely
My
don't.
emotions
I learned my
belong to
lesson
me.
on that.
They really do, and I can't allow
I
you to
can't.
wire me. Have I been hurt? Absolutely. That's when
I
people
can't
hurt
give
me.
somebody
Yep.
else that energy. You can't allow people, our energy is so freaking precious. We
Well,
can't
and
allow others to take that from us.
Well, see,
no, you
one
can't.
thing about learning and growing is that people learn and grow at different paces.
Mm-hmm.
It took me, I used to wear my heart on my sleeve. I used to cry about everything. This hurt, that hurt. And then one day I woke up, I was like, the devil is a lie. I don't got time for this because while you're sitting worrying about what somebody else thinks of you, they're not thinking about you.
Mm-mm.
They don't give a loose skip jack what you think, what you going through. They going on with their lives. But yet you're sitting allowing them to invade your space. I stopped doing that a
Mm-hmm.
long time ago.
You got
That's
to.
one thing you have to make a separation. I have to compartmentalize. Is this going because a lot of times people say YouTube isn't real life. That's a lie. If you care about somebody, they will affect your life. When you
Oh
turn this
yeah.
thing off and go to another video, they will affect you.
It's a whole lie. We're humans behind this. Like I really spent my 5 hours chatting with Jones and up here and discussing these very real issues. So yeah, it's a whole ass lie to say
Yeah.
this ain't real
But a
life.
lot of people say it's just yeast. Okay, well, why are you still thinking about somebody 12 o'clock at night
Mm-hmm.
when their live ended at
Welcome,
5:30?
Jim Kenny.
Hey
Pull
Jeff,
yourself together. It does affect you.
you.
Oh my
What's wrong,
Hello,
baby?
ladies. How are you?
Hello.
Can you hear
Jeff,
me
I
okay? Can you hear me
love to
okay?
hear you.
We can hear
Yes,
you.
hi,
Hey,
Hi.
babe.
sweetheart.
Hi. Listen, I have to respectfully disagree with some things the lady said. Redneck and the F word is not the same. I would love to be called a redneck than the F
Hold
word.
on.
Who said that? Wait, who said that?
Well, Grandma Sherry was talking about how it's offensive to some people to say call people redneck.
Oh, I missed
So,
that.
but
How
I
some
anyways,
was
people take
but
it.
anyways, that's
see,
nothing. Anyways,
there's a comparison there
yes. Okay, hang on
that
just a
it's
second.
not just
Okay. Listen, the thing is, you guys standing up here and saying this, absolutely. Thank you for standing up and saying this, because if it wasn't for people standing up and saying things, I would probably not be here today. So I'm glad that ladies like you stand up. I'm glad that if I didn't have ladies like you stand up, I wouldn't be able to be with the man I love for the past August 21st will be 20 years.
And I love that you're able to
Yeah.
be with whoever the fuck you choose to be.
And gay
with.
years are like dog years, so this is like our centennial.
Listen, I was wanting to know what you thought about this whole thing. Like I was wondering
Yeah.
that earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to say much, but I didn't even know you guys were over here talking about it. But I don't. I read Chasen say that she did she say she stands on those words, or
Hold on, what
did
now?
she say she was
That
sorry?
no, that woman stands on them and continues to stand on
Clue,
them. She came
she
in here,
stands
yeah,
on it.
she
Yeah.
came in and doubled down and gave me the whole "my daughter's gay, so it's okay" bit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, and that's how my family, some of my family members tell me I'm going to hell and have disowned me. So,
Yeah,
but they say they have a gay, nephew or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
It is hurtful. It is hurtful. If she said she was sorry, like I live in a redneck, closed-minded town. Sorry, didn't mean to offend anybody with redneck. But I'm a redneck too. I got that like gay redneck accent.
Same.
Little twinge
Not the
gay,
gay
little
part,
redneck.
but
Yeah.
redneck for sure.
But everybody used to say that word, and sometimes it's always meant to derogatory. You know what I'm saying? You never say
It's
it
meant to
nice.
hurt. It's never
Yeah.
meant to be an
But if
uplifting thing.
right, if it's meant to hurt, then that's wrong. Like when I'll just tell you this story real quick. When I was in cosmetology school, of course, it was like me and 39 girls. I was the only guy, of course, in this little town. Well, where we go to school at this community college, there's like HVAC and auto and all that. So it's all these redneck men. So I was the only guy. So every day when I go to the bathroom, I have to stand at the urinal. I'm sorry, and read die fat. The F word.
Mm-hmm.
That's hard. You know what I mean? Doing that every day and
It's
still trying to be who
hard.
I am.
And
It is a hurtful word.
I'm so proud of you
No,
for
I'm proud
standing
of
up
you.
and continue because and I will fight for that day in and day out. You got to marry your man. You got to marry your
Love you,
love.
Burden.
My uncle did it. My
Right.
uncle's love passed away before he was allowed to marry the person that he loved.
Right.
I remember when this wasn't, in the 60s, 70s, or 80s, ladies. It was in 2002 when that word was spray painted on their house because we live in such a rural, closed-minded community. You can call me a fucking snowflake all day, every day. My opinion isn't gonna change that you're a piece of shit for saying that over and over. Sorry, not
I'm
sorry.
sorry. I'm sorry he went through that.
I'm sorry you
Look,
go through
Jeff.
that in 2024.
And
No.
You
can we,
shouldn't. None
and I
of
want
us should.
everybody to pay attention to
I'm
this
not.
because Jeff is not just a one side, two side, here, there. He is no
I like
team
everybody get
anything. He loves
along.
all of us. Y'all
Well,
pay attention. Well,
not
you know who.
everybody.
Well,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
us
I do.
involved.
And it doesn't bother me. The word, I don't let it bother me anymore. You know what I mean? But it's other people. It's the younger kids. Like,
hmm
things are so much better than what they used to be. So much
They
better.
are. But it's still tough. It's still tough. You got kids that will unalive themselves if they're called that.
Right.
I'm just saying.
Right.
Or if they're
And
called out for being gay and used, they use that word to
yeah.
them. It's
And
just so sad.
and saying, like being gay is wrong and all that stuff. Like, it's people like that
That ain't
that
up to me.
no, I know, but it's people like that that I did not want to live anymore when I was in high school because I was told that so much. So much. I'm sorry, God, I hate to get so.
No,
I'm glad you're here, Jeff.
Listen,
I'm so glad you're still with
you're
us
here.
and you
I
got
was on
through it.
Laura's panel not too long ago about this. Like, I don't know, because some girl was saying you can't be a Christian and be gay and all this stuff.
Oh, there's
I
the
know it's
other
like exactly, but you're telling
Ignorant.
me,
closed-minded.
I don't care. People can say what they want to say, but when you get mad because people get around here, that's the word people use, and they don't mean it towards me, like when they call somebody else that. You know what I mean? You just say that, right? But then to say you're not like you stand on that, like I love that word. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, you
saying it
use
out of
your 10 toes down and with your whole chest. It's okay, huh? Okay.
saying it with I like Clue. I'm not saying anything bad about her. I like her. I mean, I
Same.
can't listen. You can't tell me what to do with my life. I can't tell you what to do, but I can say what things you do does to people. You know what I'm saying? That's nothing bad. That's not. I don't hate you because of that. It's just those words sometimes hurt other people. So
It's self-awareness, a
And a
respect for
lot of
people in
people,
general.
a lot of people who fought to not have those words wrote on bathroom stalls or their homes, or to, people who fought to, be allowed to even be together. Can you imagine having to fight to be with the person you love? Having to hide it from your family for years and years and years. And I don't care. And I'm sorry, Jeff, I'm gonna shut up and let you speak.
no, I
I
want you
know
to
I'm on a
talk. I
rant,
love it. I love
but
it. Go ahead.
like we're on a public platform spewing that shit out, and you just heard what Jeff said. Words like that pushed him towards, how do we know that there's not some kid listening to this bullshit? Hell, some young adult or even just an adult or a person hearing that over and over, and they're like, this is where we are, and people still think this, people still feel this, still feel I'm bad and wrong because they're willing to use that as a slur to someone else, and they're in that moment. Like, it's wrong is wrong, and if we can't stand up and say something, then who the hell are we, and what are we using these platforms for?
Right. And I don't think she meant it anything mean towards like I hate to say my community. That's so
The
weird. But like,
community, yeah,
I don't think she
she
meant it
wasn't
towards any
directing
gay
it.
people, right? Because he's not even gay.
Yes.
She wasn't
Yeah.
taking it at that because that's. I mean, it's how you're raised too. You know what I mean? Like
It does matter.
yeah,
Yeah, it
yeah, it
does.
does. And I don't think she means it towards people like me at all. And like she said, her daughter's gay. So I don't think she means it towards that. But it's just those words sometimes. You know what I mean? That you
And the
don't know
way in which you use
what
them
they
when
bring. Sure.
you're using them maliciously and you're saying you're just, a flimsy ass F word or whatever it was
Yeah.
she said 3 times.
You know how like people used to say, that's so gay,
Yeah.
You have to say that all the time, you know? Like it's
Yeah.
and that means so I try to tell people like, so you're saying that's bad, right? So you're meaning gay is bad. If you say something you don't like, that's so gay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, so it's like, what if we everything I was like, oh my God, that's so gross. That is so Jonesing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's an old school thing. I mean, like nobody says that anymore, but I just remember when people used to say
I
that.
think it does matter. Like
It's
you
the
said, I
area.
don't think she was intentionally
No.
hurting
No.
or trying to hurt the community,
No.
but she has to realize that it can hurt the community. Especially when you say it in a derogatory way. Like you was being completely mean when you said that, and it was like, damn, is that like really? That's how you feel? Jeez.
Well, I didn't know she said that she's like stands on it and stuff. She came in your chat and said that. I'm sorry, I missed that.
She came up here on panel and
She came
said
up
Oh,
on
she
that.
okay.
panel or
I'll have to go back
something.
and
Yeah.
listen.
Yeah, she said I was a snowflake marshmallow and all these things for thinking
I
that
don't
it was
think.
wrong to use that word.
Oh, surely not. She knows it. She knows it's not good. But
She don't.
oh
She.
well. I'm
I don't
sorry.
know.
Ain't nothing we
I
can do
think.
about
Again, I
it.
don't
I
have
think
nothing against her at all.
she's
I don't have nothing
fine
against
with
her at
it.
all. But I'm glad you ladies are talking about it. Is my microphone too loud? I feel
No,
like
you're
I'm
not too
No,
loud at
you
okay.
all.
sound good.
Okay. I feel like it's it.
Can I
But
say something else real quick? I said I was gonna get
yeah,
that laptop.
I'm
Jeff,
sorry.
I'm so sorry
Go
for
ahead. Go
interrupting
ahead, go,
you.
honey. Go ahead.
But let me put it to you like this. This don't have nothing to do with her. It got something to do with old boy. Imagine being a young black teenager and going in your great grandmother's barn and finding shackles
Mm.
there that were used to hold slaves. The reason why they were there is because my great grandmother's father was her mother's master.
I can't imagine.
How do you think that that word? Because see, I saw that with my own eyes. You don't think that word affects me? I don't care who you are.
Absolutely.
I don't care if you're black or white.
Mm-hmm.
And say that word, that bothers me. But at the same time, like I said, if you can be taught to hate, you can be taught to love.
Amen.
And if I feel like I can talk to you, that's what I'm going to do. Like I said, people on both sides have died. People have died in your respect, Jeff, have committed suicide
Yep.
because of those words.
Yep.
The same thing with that other word. You know, just don't say nothing that you think might hurt somebody. Treat people the way you want to be treated. And if a person chooses not to respect that, then maybe that's how they feel like they want to be treated. And they shouldn't expect anything else. But for me personally, I'm not going to treat you like you treat me. I'm going to treat you like I want to be treated.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what I will do is separate myself from you if I feel like you're not going to respect me. And that's my absolute right. At the same time, it's Dee's or anybody else's absolute right to speak on what they feel. But it's hard for people that when you know you're saying someone that something that's hurting somebody and a person makes that known to you and you don't do anything else. Please don't get it twisted. It's your right to do whatever you want to do. But if somebody tells you that something you said is hurting them, just stop for a little while and think about it. I think that's the only responsible thing to do. You ladies and gentlemen have a good night. Jonesy,
Thank you,
thank
Miss
you for
Mo.
bringing me up. I appreciate you
Absolutely.
all. And and D's got a whole Dr. Pibb up there. Okay, anyway. That's another
Yeah,
thing.
that's deep. Shit.
I
My
don't know why
husband
it has a
loves
can of Pibb on the. Oh, because I couldn't find my regular avatar.
my husband loves Dr. Pibbs, and because I live in a military
Mhm.
town, they do a bunch of everything flows through here because it's a different array of people. So something new will come in and it won't stay. And Dr. Pibb just happens to be one of those things. If I find it,
She
I load
said
up and
Dr.
love
Bibbs.
She calls
it.
it.
You know what I mean, Mr.
I
Pibb.
did. I'm not gonna judge you, Miss Mo, for saying Dr. Pim.
Please don't. It's the same thing, just on the can there.
I know.
But it's hard to find it. But you all take care of yourselves and
Good
Thank you
night,
for
Miss
never
coming
stop
Mo.
up.
being
Yeah,
never stop being you. It's only one you, and that's all you have.
That's
That's
right.
right.
It's just
we're
that
sweet
simple.
as could
Well,
be.
I
all
don't plan on
My
changing.
all y'all have a good night,
You
You
and
too.
I
too, Miss
appreciate
good
Mo.
night,
every single one
Mo.
of you.
Good night, Mo. My
Bye
my
bye.
question is that if you have a family member that's gay and you still use slurs,
Mhm.
what is that saying to your family member?
I
What
Well,
you
maybe
know,
that word
they
don't
might
bother. Maybe that word
well
don't bother
and
them.
here's
You
the
know.
thing. Does it really not
And that's
bother them?
possible. It's possible.
Does it really not bother them? Does the
Oh,
F word
I'm sure.
and whatnot not bother you, Jeff?
Oh yeah, I'm sure it does bother them. I'm saying, I mean, maybe. Look, I've had friends like
It's
this.
tough.
Like, listen, Clue and Cletus and Joneson are like my kind of people. Like, we'll go out on the lake and go tubing and drink beer and like have a
Yes,
good time.
hunty.
Like, this is my type of people. And so I've been around people like this who have used that word. And
Mm-hmm.
after
Me
a few
too.
times, I tell them, when they get to know me for me, not,
Mhm.
me being gay is a very small part of who I am. They get to be
Mm-hmm.
me for me. And I talk to them, they see it from my side and then they do change.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So again, I
When
don't think
it's
she'd be
someone that they care about and love that gets hurt by it,
right.
then they do better and change. It's
Yeah, I'm not saying
unfortunate that
everybody
that's
does.
what
There's
it
been
takes.
some that
No,
don't, but
but you would hope that most people would. And maybe, like you said, if there are people with loved ones who are saying those words because their loved ones say that they're okay with it, maybe that's because they're too afraid to say, "Hey, I'm not
Listen,
oh,
okay
and
with
Deets,
it."
you'll be on the boat with me too. I
do
wasn't
y'all
leaving you
remember?
out.
Bitch, I'll be driving the
I'm like,
boat. Me
not
and a
her,
white
so
claw
she
will
can
be
go.
I'll be
going
tubing
crazy.
behind it. Put my fat ass on that tube and let's get it.
Girl, I'll knock you
Listen,
off. I promise.
do
I love me a good
we
pontoon on the lake.
do we remember when Avery was trying to explain some kind of message that she had gotten? She
Yes.
said that somebody told her she was an in lover and she said the whole word. Like
Yes.
this community was in a
Was
whole uproar
That's
outraged.
to
true.
the point that
Outraged.
Avery got to the point with her cray cray self that she was like, I'll kill you. Like
That's true.
Mhm.
she threatened life or
She
death
threatened to
on
kill
somebody
me and you, I think. Like she was
like
threatening to kill a
hello.
bunch of us.
And maybe
Listen,
just everything else going on, they just maybe I don't know.
maybe
I
they're
just
just
wish somebody
hyped
just
up,
say, yeah,
super
just
hyped up.
and they'll say,
That
they don't agree with the word. It'd be nice to hear somebody say that.
Hmm. Me too. I would
And
I
that
would
really would.
enjoy hearing that. Yeah.
That's all. I mean, you don't have to make a big stream about it and stuff,
Mm-mm.
But I really wish she didn't say she stood on it like that. That
Well,
bothered
I
me.
think
It was
that's
like,
what makes
you
it
could
so
say it.
bitter. It makes it even worse, Jeff,
Yeah,
because
that's
it's
what
like you
hurts
like
me.
this person
I
and you
do.
want them to realize that this could affect,
Those words
you.
trigger.
Yeah, it triggers
It
people.
could trigger people. It really
Acknowledge
can.
that and move on. Say, listen, I had some complaints about me saying this word. I'm working on it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
do better.
Or
What
work
if
Just
she
on it.
just wants
acknowledge
to
it.
act like a caged raccoon and come in losing her damn mind
No,
and not speaking one lick of sense? That's what you want to do instead. Okay.
I hate that because
I'll
I
say
really
it.
do appreciate you all. It is true though. You all, and I'll say that if it wasn't for ladies like you all, we wouldn't be where we're at today. You know what I mean? Like we're not. I'm not where I just want to be equal. Like, and that's the problem too with my side of the community. Like equality means equal. So if I act like a bitch, you treat me like a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a
Mm-hmm.
special treatment. I just want to
Mm-hmm.
be treated just like you and be able to
Mm-hmm.
love who I want to love. I don't want special treatment because some people use it as a weapon, and I don't like when people use it as a weapon like that.
That's the
You're
concern.
doing
Yeah,
that to
more
me because I'm gay. Because now, guess what? if that's the first gay person they met, now they don't want nothing to do with gay people, you know? So
Right. Like it's already bad enough to say it, but to say it in that way or not consider feelings when saying it, it's just sad, man. It's disappointing.
but we've come a long way, and it is
We
because
have.
of women like you. It's because of women like you who stand up. And when people say don't stand up, if we did it, we wouldn't have what we have now. So I need people like you guys in my corner, you know?
Our sweet little precious Jeff. We love
I don't know if
you.
he's sweet or precious.
You are.
But I'm
We love
Betty's
you.
age.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You're 44.
Baby,
You
I
look
am.
like
No, I'm not.
24.
Well, I'll be 44. I'm 54. See, here's the
She's
thing.
44. You're
Listen.
older than Betty. Hold
Yes. See,
up.
listen. When you get my age, you know how people want to act like they're younger? When you get my age, you go up 10 years. So people will be like, oh my God, you look good for your age. You know?
Oh.
That's what I should do.
Yeah,
I
because
should tell
if you
everyone
go
I'm
10
in my
years down, they're like,
50s.
oh yeah, bullshit, girl, try it again, you know?
I feel like I'm in my 50s right now. You know, your knees are
Yeah.
creaking, your back's popping. Like, oh, I'm getting old.
I will be 44 in November though. Yeah, we're the same age.
Oh, your birthday's in November. Mine too.
Scorpio baby, I knew it.
Yeah, bro.
Gotta be
It
sitting
just
every
is what it is.
Aren't Scorpios the feisty
like
ones?
that deal.
Like,
Got that deal.
Does a body good.
It sure does, honey. There's a lot more hoes that need it. And I'm not
That's for
talking, I'm not
sure.
referring to today. I'm referring in general. Like
I'm
Betty,
referring to today.
I feel like Betty wouldn't be so aggressive if she'd get something. I don't care if it's cootie cat or tallywhacker. She needs something.
Oh gosh, she would kill somebody though. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, because she had it so
Like
long,
choke
you
'em?
know? Yeah.
Oh.
No,
Oh no, girl,
she'd
no.
lose her mind.
I mean,
She'd
yeah, lose her mind. But
they'd have a
choking, I
heart
mean,
attack.
there's
Had
nothing
that
wrong
bitch
with that
crawling
from
up the
time to
walls.
That's right. Yeah. There ain't nothing wrong with that
Oh.
from time to time. A little choking ain't too bad.
That's all I'm saying though, is that look, we would all be willing to call out the Bettys and all the tragedy pimps for saying that shit. So I'm willing to call out someone who
That
sits on this side of the street for saying it too.
But and again, you're not meaning it. I mean, you're calling her out for that word, not saying that, you know, you don't like her, you know, because
No,
of that. You know what I'm
no.
saying?
It was
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I think she took it wrong, maybe. Like, but yeah, I think
Jones and put a Dr. Pepper bottle up there. I
Yeah,
don't look,
bitch.
I don't know her or watch her to dislike her.
Right.
That's where everybody's getting
Right.
everything twisted. Like how can
Right.
I dislike someone I do not watch?
Right.
But
That's what
have
I'm
I
saying.
heard her on other panels where this was on another panel? She said it another time on another panel. And I was sent a clip from, you know, several clips of her saying this. Like, I don't know her to dislike her, but I sure as hell do not like the bigotry, those things flying out of her mouth. And like I said, I'm willing to call out the tragedy pimps for saying that. I'm willing to call out anyone else for saying it because it's wrong. That
It's
action,
just
that
wrong
word,
across the board
it's
is all it
wrong.
is.
And mad
Flat out.
respect for you to do that. Mad respect.
Thank you.
I mean, mad
And
respect. Because it takes a
yeah,
lot to call out somebody who is quote unquote on this side. You know what I mean? Because it's your
Yeah.
friends, y'all call
Right.
your friends. You know what I mean? That is hard to do. So mad respect for you
Oh
for
yeah,
doing
because
that.
people flip on you and they're like, "Oh my gosh, she does this, and that." Like, okay, she
We
could
can
be the Dolly freaking llama, and if she said that word, I'm still gonna say
right.
something. Like,
You could say
what?
something right. And then we can move on because there's worse things out here like the tragedy pimps that we're trying to work on.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
So we could all do that. Yeah. And maybe
Pete,
I
sorry.
I
Go
love
ahead,
y'all
Jake.
though. I
Go ahead,
really,
Jake.
really, really respect
We
y'all.
love you too. We love you
Mad
too.
respect
And
for that.
just so you know,
Yeah.
you put that Rev and Smoke. I heard you on Queens. You put that shit together so good, bruh. You noticed stuff that I didn't notice, and I was like, oh, he's
Well,
right.
yeah. When you read that text message and you had
Yep.
because they hadn't watched the first call, yeah, you could see him doing that.
Yeah, absolutely. Because he said they know Smoke. I said, oh shit,
And
Jeff
that's when he
coming in
hung
hot.
up. And that's when he hung up. Yeah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Yeah, girl. That's right. I
Yeah.
do.
Okay.
I'm gonna be quiet though and let Grandma Sherry, because Grandma Sherry, I love you too. I watch you. I stay in the bushes, so y'all don't know. I'm one of those weirdos in the bushes. You know, like I'm at
So
work
is
doing.
Miss Mo. It's okay.
Listen, I'm at work doing hair, and I have one ear pod in, and I'm listening to like all this stuff. You know, it's better than a reality TV show. And I love
Well, I
to.
don't even go live anymore, but I see you
You
peek in there
should.
when I do.
You should. Yeah, I love all y'all. Like, listen, all y'all are. I love all y'all. Okay, I don't care what it is between you all. Whatever. I
I
love
don't
all
have
y'all.
anything
I
against
know. Stop.
anyone.
I'm not
Me
even bringing
either.
it up. I just we're all on the same side for the greater good. You know. So
Yeah, that's how
do
I feel. I
ye.
feel like if you
Do
don't want
ye.
to do that, that's fine, but it's not going to change my movements, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're here for awareness, you're not here for them, for people to necessarily like you. So, it is what it is.
But anyways, none of y'all know me really. You see me every now and then, but I know y'all. So
Whatever, I binged all your TikToks, Jeff.
oh,
You know
Yeah.
shut up.
Send me Jeff's
No,
TikTok. You
no,
got
babe.
Jeff's TikTok,
No,
bitch?
no,
If he says no, I'm not gonna,
no. I
but
don't mean that.
I've
But stop
binged them
saying
all.
anything. Don't say anything. Love
You
y'all.
better
Like,
send it to me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
oh my
Anyway, you know
lord.
I'm
Yeah.
admiring you from
Listen,
afar
okay.
too.
All dorky Dollar Tree DIYs. I ain't made a video in over a year, so
They're
yeah.
adorable
There's
and they
my
are
gay shit over
awesome.
there.
I love them.
Oh, Jeff is sweet. I love all y'all
Mm.
because I really love the open mind and the kind hearts. And
Yeah, me too.
that's what that's what my whole movement is. And Jones and Baby, I love your movements as long as they're regular. That's all that matters.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The regular.
And nobody has to agree with me either. You know what I mean? You don't have to agree with my
That's what I'm
lifestyle.
saying.
You have to
You
agree with
don't
my
Yes,
have to
lifestyle
okay.
agree.
because guess what? Like, get to know me, okay? Jeff, be the gay part is a small part. Well, not small, but a little part of my life. You know what I mean? There's so much more to me than just that. You know, I'm a guy too. I love to be a guy.
Exactly.
Listen, I'm like the best of both worlds. You know what I mean? Like
You
I
get
could
I
sit and talk
believe
to be a
that.
wait,
guy, I
are you
fish, I
Miley
hunt, and do things.
Cyrus?
Yeah, that's right.
You get the
I fish and hunt, but
best
then
of
I'll go over here and
sorry.
look, I've got all this makeup and hair and stuff. So see, I could be a girl with the girls or I can be one of the guys.
Yes, Haunty.
Yeah.
And
And
people don't
you're
have to
redneck.
agree with. Oh, sorry. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Grandma.
No, Jeff is redneck too. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my little redneck gay accent. Yeah. I mean, hell, I got my first BB gun when I was 2 years old, you know, so I got my first 410 when I was in
No.
kindergarten.
And
Yeah.
that's the whole thing. Why do we have to have everybody in a box?
We
Like,
don't.
I've hunted and fished all my life.
I'm autistic, but I'm so
Love it.
much more than autistic.
That's right.
That's
And the
Yes,
thing
you
right.
is,
are. Amen.
don't don't make excuses if I'm being an asshole because I can
Eh,
be autistic and being an asshole.
exactly, and that doesn't mean you're a bad
Yes.
person or that everyone hates
No,
you
not
or
at all.
anything like that. Well, it's just
No.
such a weird thing on this platform that if someone says, "Hey, what you said or did was wrong," that it's instantly an attack or a hate campaign or a canceling or something. That wouldn't go out on there and out on the streets in the real streets. Like if my friend was next to me and said something like that, I'd be like, "Bitch, what did you just say? No, we don't be saying that." And she'd be like, "Oh, yeah, my
Right.
bad. Let's move on." And we'd all move on. But here, no, it becomes so
Mm-mm.
much big. It's like a festering wound or something on this platform.
Well,
It's
and, you know,
crazy.
being undiagnosed for like 40 years of my life, I learned the hard way because yeah, there are things that autistics are bad about picking up on. And yeah, we're kind of naive in some, in general. But the thing is that if I'm being an asshole, if I'm doing something wrong, if I'm doing something to hurt somebody, call me out on it. I have seen so many chat messages or chat, whatever the things are called, saying, "Oh, but he was autistic and he's manipulated. He didn't understand." Bullshit. I'm going back to Smoke, by the way. Smoke said he knew
I
it was
agree.
wrong.
I agree with you too.
He
Like
knew
now
it
I
was
do think that
wrong.
he could like his autism doesn't play into the manipulation for me. It's like I could just see that I'm sure T-Rev was doing a lot of manipulating, puppeteering, that sort of thing. But no, I don't think that he doesn't get a pass whatsoever, not even the tiniest of passes for any reason. But that doesn't mean that we just get to, you know, throw the worst words in the world out there at anyone,
You know,
period.
and that's the whole thing because we have, you know, a 5.5 hour live, or we have 200 characters in a chat box that we're so we're so ready to just gloss over the nuances that make everybody. I say all the time, you can't tell what a person's intentions were because oftentimes they have no idea themselves. People convince themselves that things are so right and so wonderful and we have to go this way, but they have no idea that there's something underneath it that's motivating it that's wrong, or that is actually something that they don't agree with. And we just gloss over all that. We just put people in boxes, we put them into 200 characters, and we move along with our lives. And we can't do that. We can't do that. And Deets, I just wanted to say that, you know, in defense of you, I love you, and I love Johnson and
Oh,
Jeff,
yeah.
Chasing, and everybody, you know, standing up for what you believe in. Wrong is wrong, and right is right.
Well, and I just don't
Amen.
care if I'm the most hated person in my community because I'm
You're
just not
not.
here enough to give a damn. So I don't
Nobody
care.
hates you. You're
Wah,
not the most
wah,
hated.
wah, wah.
Listen, you're not the most
I know.
hated.
I'm
I
just
love
saying,
you.
like, I don't care though. Like, I don't know. There's just everybody has their hard
There
lines,
you go.
right? Everybody has their things that they're gonna stand on and that they're gonna stand up for. And that's one for me.
Well, if you don't stand for something, you're going to fall for everything, right?
Mhm.
Amen.
That's a
Yeah.
fact,
And
Jack.
but Deets, I just wanted to say that, you know, don't be intimidated by Jones's Dr. Pepper because it's really just a doctorate of like philosophy or something.
It's just trying to be Pib, but it's not extra enough. That's why I like Pib. It's extra.
You know, you're
Nah.
right.
The
Mr.
doctor
Mr.
don't have to
Pibb,
try to be anything.
Mr. Pibb, you need to put it in your head. There's a thing
Yeah,
behind
it's
it.
Pib is
Dr. Pepper?
it's spicy cherry soda is what it says on there, and I'm like, "Ooh, I'm a little spicy today." That's the thing.
Yeah.
I don't get super spicy. I don't get super worked up, or I don't get super like crazy about things, but I did on this, and I'm honestly shocked. Like I saw
No,
the people in the chat now saying like nobody else had said anything about this. I'm a little shocked that nobody else has said anything about this.
I think
People
somebody
people have
the first
said
time she
things
said it, I
and
think people did.
yeah.
Did they?
Yeah, they did.
I
See,
They
I don't
did.
said it in
know.
I
chat.
spoke on it a
Yeah.
little bit when she first said
Yeah,
it. I
but
did.
I think coming out and saying it, you know, with your words on a panel, on a live stream, you know, maybe this is the first they've heard of it, but people in chat were calling out
And
Yeah.
how
dates
wrong that was.
dates
Mhm.
for you to be this passionate about it too, like that says so much about you. And I honestly, I can't thank you enough for
Ain't she
having that.
precious?
That means the world to me. You know, I don't care what
Mhm.
anybody else thinks. That means the world to me for you to be so passionate about that because
I've
Hmm.
just seen
I
so
need
I
people like
live
y'all.
in a very rural part of Illinois. So like you guys are joking about rednecks, but like yeah, that's family, Hickville, all that. Like
Me?
What,
there are people here that sound more southern than the southern states. It's crazy. And we're in
Sure.
central
Luke?
So
Illinois.
you're
Like,
I well then
yeah,
you
Luke is people.
Jojen thinks my husband sounds southern. He doesn't, but she thinks
well
he does. But
so you
I
do the
just
same thing as us then, you small
yeah,
town like that?
Jeff, I just bought like a house like on the like yeah, I'm all about the small town life.
Yeah, okay, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what you're talking about where you come
I
My
but
question,
living in this community though, we always joke that the Midwest was, 10 years behind the coast when it came to stuff in the 80s and 90s before the internet was big.
we always say that
And
about
that
us.
and that went for this stuff too though. This stuff
Yeah.
carried into the 2000s and even into the teens, and it's still here today in this
Oh,
area, and it's bad. And seeing people I love go through attacks and
Amen.
these slurs being thrown at them and being judged for who they love. Like I'm just never gonna. I'll tell you this little story once. This is a little too much about me. Again, that small town Midwestern mindset. I have an uncle who is extremely racist, and I have always been me, a little meek, even killed, try to take everything in and listen to everyone. One day I remember we were standing out on the deck with iced tea and lemonade, and we were just talking about things, and he was saying the worst things that I had ever heard. I was 13 years old. And I don't even remember how it went down. Like he was making a comparison or something, and I had a glass of water, and I threw it in his face, and I made a comparison to what he was saying, and I thought he was gonna come unglued on me, this grown man who had just been saying this racist stuff, and the comparison that I had made back to him, like, "You're not gonna get outraged at me throwing the water then. If that's okay, then this is okay." It was something along those lines, and he didn't, and he so calmly looked at me, and he's like, "Okay, your point's made," and he's didn't stop being a racist man by that, not for any of that, but he knew where I stood, and he didn't talk like that around me. But even in that moment, like, my whole family was like, "Whoa, whoa, Stephanie, who is this person?" There are just some things that I'm gonna stand hard on, and I'm not going to be bullied down or shamed or called ridiculous, petty, weak names because I stand firm in my belief. I'm gonna keep standing on them.
Do y'all remember that show, What Would You Do? Like, that's my question. What would you do if you heard somebody yelling at somebody else in public and said that to them? Would you be like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, like, simmer down, chill the fuck out"?
We
Or
all
would you
came from
ignore it?
that time, though,
The people.
right? We all
Are you talking
came.
about this
I would
this comment? I want to. Yeah, can we read that?
Go ahead.
Can I answer that?
Yep.
And our dates can.
Well, I'm just saying we all came from that time period. We were
Yeah.
all
Deep says, "I
at
got
this
it."
same age. I mean, we all know that we're not dealing with many in the under 30 crowd on this platform. We're all pretty much in our upper 30s, 40s plus. So we came from that time period where it was acceptable, but we don't live there. We're not in that time
Yeah, we
period
don't
now.
reside back
Last
then.
I checked, we reside in 2024.
Yep. That's what I'm saying.
It's never been
No.
acceptable. Y'all,
Right.
it's never been acceptable.
Well,
Ever, ever, ever. And
listen,
here's the thing. People didn't call out other people for being nasty assholes. They just let it slide by. But deets like you with your water, it's never been acceptable. I'm sorry. My dad is racist as fuck. Yes, the one that just
My
died.
grandfather was.
The
It
one
was
that just
awful.
owned me for 7 years because I married a Mexican guy and he called him a wet room.
Oh, I
You know?
remember you telling us about
Yeah, you
that.
told that story.
Yeah,
That's awful.
my grandmother was full-blown Cherokee. And to hear the stories that she and my mother went through because they were indigenous. So yeah, I'm just an old white lady, I've had all this privilege. No, y'all, I am diversity. And my father, who was so racist and so closed-minded and hated me because I didn't follow along with his cult religion, like I'm going to hell because I wasn't baptized into his church. To have all those things forced upon you because it's okay and it was acceptable. It's not acceptable. It never has been acceptable. The people that were subjected to that, the people that were terrorized by that, I'm sorry.
I get it, Grandma. I get it.
What's your take, Jeff? Because we kind of cut you off. Sorry.
no,
I'm
it's
sorry,
okay.
Jeff.
No. You speak. You do.
I
You
did
go
too.
ahead. Finish, and then I will. I just want
No,
to.
I'm
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. She was saying she was done.
Oh, okay. Okay. So she says, what you all don't realize, she and I. Oh my gosh, you got rid of it, girl.
Oh shit! Sorry. Oops.
Dang. Now what am I gonna do?
Hold on. I got you. I got you.
I got you. Okay.
Here we are.
It says we came from a time where it wasn't said to hurt gay people. Well, newsflash, it hurt gay people.
Mm-hmm.
No matter if you said it to hurt them or not, it did hurt them. And gay people said it. Yes, we do say it from time to time because guess what? After the shit I put up with, I'll say it. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna. I'll take that word, okay? And I would love. I'll say right now if it wasn't for getting Jones in trouble, you know. And she said, and no, it's wrong. But back then, I called my sister that. But they said that she said she stood on it, that she didn't think it was wrong. So I agree with that. I mean, it's fine that you say it because I did grow up in a little small town where it's said all the time.
Same.
But it was said sometimes to me, you know, imagine as a teenager, here's one story, kind of like Deeth's, okay? Imagine as a teenager, though, you're struggling with your hormones. You don't know why you think this boy is cute. You know, you're told every Sunday that it's wrong and you're going to hell for that. And some reason you have those feelings, you know, and you don't know why. And you pray every night, God, please take these away from me and let me be straight. I want to go to heaven. I want you to do what you want me to do. And every day you wake up the same thing. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. I forgot where I was going with that, but like, what was even the question before I got into that story? I don't know.
Because it hurt then. It hurt.
Yes, it did
then,
hurt.
and it hurts now. Whether
it's not acceptable. I want to
even if you don't mean it to hurt, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You don't mean it to hurt.
right.
So my story was, as a teenager, you know, going through all that at Thanksgiving, I sat at the table and I had to listen to my uncles, and my uncle says, if we could put all these F's on an island and blow it up, this world would be such a better place. And then you have to lay down and wonder, why do I feel like that then? Do you feel like
Why
that
does
towards
my
me?
uncle want to blow? Yeah, why does
You
he want to
do.
put me on an island and
Is
get
that
rid of
really how
me?
you feel about me? You know? So yeah, it does hurt, you know, but I know you don't mean it bad, but it still hurts people sometimes. Just
Right.
say
That's
you're
all
sorry
we
for
were
it.
trying to say.
Just it's okay, just don't stand on it and say
Mm-hmm.
just, you know, it is what it is. We can learn though, but like when somebody tells you it hurts, just don't stand on it. Just say you're
Just
sorry.
own it. Just
If you
own
didn't
it
mean
and
it,
move
if you didn't
on.
mean
Yeah.
it towards gay people, then you should then you shouldn't get then you should be able to say sorry if you didn't mean it towards gay people, you know? Oh God, why am I getting so
Well, no, because it's an emotional subject. The thing is that people have this broad sweeping idea of something like eugenics, you know, and they maybe okay, not you, honey. No, not you. Everybody else. You know, but you don't realize I am everybody else. I am what you're saying, and people don't realize that how much it hurts with their broad sweeping ideas of putting everybody on an island or you know sterilizing people that were autistic or bipolar or something to make a better society. How wrong that is that people are playing God when they place these judgments on other people.
But listen,
I'm
don't nobody
saying
be mad at Clue though. Don't be mad at her for it because she did not mean it that way. So please,
No,
nobody
I'm
just
mad
stop.
at for no. What I'm mad about, Jeff, is the way. Like I didn't like what she said. I made
Yeah.
that very clear, but I was still in her corner. I'm mad about how she reacted coming up on my panel and disrespecting me and Deets the way she did. It was unnecessary. Like it was unwarranted completely. So that's all
I
I'm
would have
mad
to have
about.
feelings towards her to be mad at her. I don't.
Well,
have
I
any,
like Clue and I watch Clue, so
I just think it's ridiculous.
Oh, hey, can you put Alabama Mama's comment up there real quick? Just real quick. You know, she said you were taught that by teenagers. Yeah, we were taught that, but it still hurt people sometimes, you know. And listen, if your nephew is completely accepted by your family, that is the absolute best possible thing that can happen.
Amen.
Tell him you love him because what some of us would do to have that, you know. Sorry. Golly. You know what? The problem is I do live in a small redneck town and I've not ever dealt with my feelings at 40-something-year-old. You know what I mean? That's why it tears me up. It makes me
My
cry.
uncle went to the grave not dealing with his feelings.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
mom,
sad.
my mom has 4 other siblings, so she's she's 5. So he's the second oldest, and my mom is, and so her family, like us,
were the only ones that knew that about him. The rest of our family didn't
Really?
know it because they wouldn't have accepted it. They wouldn't have.
Yeah.
He was a part of this
And
group in like the 70s, or maybe it was in the 80s, 70s, 80s. I don't know. They were these dancing monkeys. They dressed up in like monkey suits and they went to parades and festivals and events, and they did all of their dancing and stuff in monkey costumes. And the reason that they did that was because of their sexuality, because they had to hide, it definitely was not acceptable for grown men to be, dancing and doing those things,
Mhm.
especially in our area. And it was their whole group, and that's how he met who we call his husband, even though they never got to get married.
But
And
still is. Yeah.
yeah, it's his
Yeah.
husband. And the rest of our family thought he was freaking roommates with a dude for 40 years. Come on, like that's how narrow-minded they were. But of
Mm.
course, and I just remember there's so many stories and things that he's told us and shared with us, and it shocks me, but it doesn't shock me that that stuff happened to him. It shocks me that that stuff still goes on today, and
Today,
that
yeah,
people are
presently.
so accepting of it,
They
and
do.
they're willing to justify it, and they're willing to be okay with it. And that shocks me that they're willing to be okay with it. It doesn't mean we have to hate anyone. I don't call for hating on anyone.
No.
It just means we have to be willing to stand up and say, no, that word's wrong. Don't use it, period. End of. Doesn't have to be a
Yeah.
huge, long ass conversation.
Yeah.
It's
No.
wrong. Don't use it.
I agree with that. That's
What?
you're
Well,
absolutely right. I agree with
Yeah,
that 100%.
that's where it should have been
and
left.
these
But
people,
it's okay if you don't know.
these
We can do
people
what we
have
want
never
to do.
had
Mm-hmm.
these
Sorry.
people have never had to mask who they truly are. They've because in order to get along, I mean, I have an ex-husband who was gay our entire marriage,
Oh,
and I was a beard
that had to be hard, Grandma.
because he was masking.
Mm-hmm.
I've spent my whole life masking, trying to be normal. You know how many people say, "Oh, you don't look autistic?" You know, that's because I am not authentically me. And the point is that if you've never had to go through something to go along, to get along, to seem like you're part of the culture, you're part of the normal people, if you haven't had to mask who you truly are, or you felt that secret shame, like how many times have I thought, why am I not normal? You know, why can't I be like everybody else? And I've come to realize in my old age that everybody's fucked up. We're
Yeah,
all
that's a fact.
We
neurodiverse.
all are, yes. Oh, God.
We're all neurodiverse. Nobody thinks
Mm-hmm.
the same. Nobody feels the same. You know, and it's just this outside influence that normal people, society has placed upon us, and we're getting to a place where we are recognizing the differences in people in the LGBTQIA community. A lot of the plus in the LGBTQIA, we don't even understand yet what that plus
Mm-hmm.
is.
Girl, I don't understand it.
I know. I
What
start
do you
at
think?
T and then it
I
turns
don't know
into
whether.
plus because I
Yeah, I
don't
don't
even
know
know
all these
what's
things
going
either,
on
girl.
there.
I don't know
Yeah,
that.
Stuff.
but the thing is, we're trying to get to a place where you can live authentically
Mm-hmm.
of who you are and not be ashamed and not be afraid
Oh yeah.
of having rocks and bottles thrown at you or having nasty things keyed into the side of your car or having people say things that are just overtly painful and you're supposed to be okay with it.
Oh yeah, but I'm not ashamed of who I am anymore. That was when I was younger. I'm proud of who I am. I'm
Right.
here and I'm queer, baby.
And I'm proud of it. Yes, baby.
Right.
Yes. You be
Listen,
you.
I am
We're
me.
here, we're queer, get used to it.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. But I'm happy with who I am. I'm proud of who I am. I'm not worried about me. I'm great. I worry about the younger ones, you know. I just hate I don't
Mhm.
want them to ever go through what I went through, you know. I'm very proud of who I am. I do not hide who I am. You know, that's my husband. Everybody knows it, you know. Hey, you may damn me to
Good
hell
on
on
you.
Sunday, but baby, you sitting in my chair on Friday and I'm doing your hair.
That's
You know what I mean?
right.
Loving
Good
on me.
on you.
You know what I mean? But you know what? I put up with it because I get that money from you, honey. This queer took
Mhm.
your money.
At the end of the day,
Well,
look, people are going to twist it into, well, she's just stressed because of the hate coming towards her from the docs. No, she's been saying it since before the docs, since before the smoke T-Rev stuff. It's a part of her vocabulary. It's part of who she is. And I can't believe no one else has said, whoa, that's wrong. And if you're not willing to have the conversation when somebody else says, whoa, that's wrong, and you just want to come in like a caged, alley cat and lose your mind, then fine, go ahead and do that. I'm going to lay my head down right now because I'm about to pass out, and I'm going to sleep just fine, knowing that I
Shit,
continue
bitch, I
to
still gotta
stand
eat
on
dinner.
what is
Yeah.
right and what I believe in. And I
I'm
hope
so
more and more
excited.
people do that because it's not right to allow these words to continue. Don't let it continue into 2025, into 2030, into 2040. If we don't learn shit from anything, what's our future look like? Just think about
Oh,
that. But
yeah. Listen, that's
oh,
with anything. If you're not learning, if you think you know it all and you're not up to learn anything, you might as well
mhm.
get in the coffin, baby, and die because we're
Right.
always learning. It's okay to
All
mess
day,
up.
every
We mess
day.
up all the time. I mess up all the
Yep.
time, but just don't stand on it. Clue,
I
I
have
think.
messed up like 50,000
What?
times today.
Unless you're
Don't we
okay.
all do?
But then
What?
again, like, should we expect, like, what if she's okay with hurting people?
Then
Then
she's
she should be
okay.
allowed to stand on it.
Yeah,
If
she
that's what you want
can.
to
You
do.
can, but I don't think she is that way. Oh God, can you all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
I
God,
hope not. I don't know her to know
I
if
don't.
she
I
is
hit
or
I
my
hope
not.
thing.
she's not. I
But
hope she's
No, I don't either.
if she stands on it and that's who she is, then that's who she is, and the people that support that will have to deal with
But
that. I sure as heck don't. That's for
I
sure.
don't think she stands on it. Cause
I
Clue,
just was
they're
with
kind
Jones and reviewing that live.
right. No, I'm glad you all did. I'm so glad that you all stood up for this. That, like I said, that means the world to me. But at the same time, I don't think she meant it bad. I'm so glad you do stand up because nobody don't like to stand up to people that's on their quote unquote side. You
But
know what I
Jeff,
mean?
let me ask you this.
Okay.
If just serious question, and you know
What?
I love you, but like
Oh, sorry.
if Betty would have said it or if Dolly would have said it, would you be saying that same thing that you don't think they would have meant it in a hateful way?
No, I wouldn't because they do mean it in a hateful way.
Mm.
What do you mean?
But
Hey,
how do you know that she doesn't mean it in a hateful way when she's screaming it at an
she
individual in
did.
the
She
heat
did
of an
mean it
argument?
She did mean it
Okay.
hateful. She
Well,
meant
then
it
I guess
bad.
I'm confused when you're like, I don't think she means it.
I mean, I don't think she means it towards my quote unquote
Everybody.
community. No, I don't think she's like
Oh, I
throwing the
get
gay
what you're
slur at
saying.
gay people. You
I
know what I'm
get what
saying?
you're saying. I
Yeah.
get what you're saying.
Um,
She's just using it as a
just
derogatory slur, not realizing that she's hurting the gay
yes.
community with her
Yeah.
derogatory slur.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I think
I mean,
too.
that's
And
really what I think, Deets, and I'm not meaning that bad. You know what I mean? I really do think that it's a
Mhm.
word that people use around in the like
Mm.
us, our town, whatever, you know what I mean? And you don't mean
Gotcha.
it towards
Yeah.
the gay people. That's why I was saying, but it still hurts the gay
but it
people.
I get
hurts
what you're
the gay
saying now.
people.
I
Yeah.
wasn't
Yeah.
understanding you. I
Okay.
don't know that
Thinking,
I
damn, he's
necessarily
stupid,
agree.
ain't he?
No, I
You
don't
thought, what the
necessarily
hell?
agree, but I wasn't understanding what you're saying. I do now. I get what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Well, I
You thought
kind
I
of
was
But
agree because
crazy.
I mean, Clue,
mhm.
when you're caught up in the moment and you're all hot and heavy, and it's not an excuse, but shit like that does happen if
Okay,
it's
let
part
me
of
hop
your
Deets,
down
normal.
and y'all let
hey,
me hop
Deets,
down. Y'all can say what you need to say. I am about to pass out. What,
Deets,
love?
let me say this really quick though. But if
Uh-huh.
she stands on it, then that means it's bad. You know what I mean? Okay.
I
That's all I
look,
want to say that.
I
I
am
respect
not
I
shaming
love you so much,
anyone
but
that continues to support Clue. I
Mm-mm.
wasn't a
no,
follower of hers before. Everybody knows
no.
that. Like I wasn't, so it
You were
doesn't
calling it out
mean
just
as
like you were calling it
much
out
to
if Betty
me.
was.
Exactly. I just
That's
see
it.
a word used in a hateful manner
And
towards an entire demographic and it means something to me. I'm gonna say something. So
and guess what?
again,
That means
it's
the
like
absolute world to me because we wouldn't be where we're at
mhm.
if it wasn't for people like you. So please don't think you did anything bad. Did everything right. You did just like you would do it if it's anybody else. So that's fair. That's
Exactly.
called equal. That's called equality. Equal is equality, Deets, and
It
you were
is.
treating people equally. and that's maybe what other people should do too.
It's never happened to me
Bitch, you're
either,
great.
unsupervised. Like, I've talked a lot of shit on here, and that word and no other derogatory
Right.
word comes out of my mouth. But I'm
People
trying to
use it.
play the devil's
Well, there's a
advocate.
first time for everything. I've never been called a bitch on this
Bitch, that is
platform
not coming
either.
out my mouth
Oh,
because I don't use it on a
listen,
daily
I do
basis
say
in my
bitch a lot
life.
though, and I mean it
Yeah,
nice.
but you
Bitch,
mean it
yeah,
in a
that's
fun
different.
way.
That's
Yeah.
Like, hey,
different.
bitch. You know,
Hey,
like,
bitch. That's different,
All
Jeff.
right,
That's totally
oh,
guys.
different.
listen, wait, Deez, I have to tell you something before you go.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, real quick. See it?
Tell me,
Watch.
tell me.
Oh, shit. Love it.
You know, I just
That's
bought me a new
perfect.
fan. I
You
just
did?
bought me a new. Yes, it's
Look, I have
white.
another
I
fan.
need to do something to
I
it.
have
It's
a,
like pearly
whoop.
white.
Oh
It's
my
so
gosh.
pretty.
Okay, man, it can't even flip the way.
I
Look
love
at
doing
it.
that too. I
Yeah, my
always,
husband,
yeah, that noise. I always go like I
like,
love that
then my
sound too.
husband's like, shut up, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh man, we go
He's
to
like, act your age.
Mexico or Spain, like anywhere hot. I gotta have that fan with me just to fly. Like, oh, it's so hot now. I don't know.
Yeah,
All
my
right,
husband's
guys,
like a
I
grandpa,
am.
you know, he's like, I'm
Yeah,
going
we're
to the
gonna
grave.
we're
I
gonna
am
shut
out.
down
My
anyways
eyes
because
have
I
been
haven't
shutting
even
for
my
like
fat
an
ass ain't
hour.
ate dinner.
Well, Deez, I appreciate you for that. I appreciate you. Don't think
I
don't leave me
appreciate
bad.
you too.
I love you
I
so
don't feel
much.
bad
You be the
about
I
world
love
to me.
all of you. Thank y'all for coming up
Love,
and
love. And
having
that's
this
why I
tough
always
discussion.
say that. That's why I always end every stream, every video, everything with love, love. Because it's not hard to love, love.
Also, you don't
It's
have to call
not
anybody
hard.
you
It's
don't
a
want
lot
to.
easier.
You can do what you want. You don't have to call nobody
Mhm.
out, or you can call somebody out because that's who you are. Oh my God, she left. I run her off. Is everybody
No,
gone?
it's cause
Oh,
no. She probably
You
didn't
didn't
hear you
run her
still
off.
talking.
I run her off. I know that was a little bit ridiculous. I done went and rumped my bread.
It's an important topic, and I'm glad we were able to have the conversation, even if people got upset. It sucks, but it'll be, keep it on
Everybody gets
pushing.
upset. Everybody gets upset. It'll be fine tomorrow, y'all. It'll be good. We're still ban the tragedy pimps.
Ban the tragedy pimps.
Right. We're ready to get
Thank
them
y'all
out of
for
here.
coming up here.
Don't use these missing kids for money. Got it?
Yeah, cut the shit, guys.
Cut it out. However they do that. However the kids do that
Cut
these days.
it out.
All right. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. Okay. I love you so much.
Love
Thank
you.
you,
Thanks for
Jonesy.
coming
Night,
up.
Jeff.
Good night. And Clue and Cletus
Night.
and Jonesy, we all need to get on the lake.
Yeah, we do.
Ow.
Boom,
No, I'm just kidding.
boom.
Love y'all.
Tubing.
Partied up.
Bye. Thanks for coming up, Grandma. I appreciate you hanging out.
Oh, I get it. You're kicking me off.
Oh, yeah, because I'm getting off.
Fine. Go eat food because it's like really late where you live. Ban the
Sorry.
bigot too. Oh no, if I yeah, if you
I
don't
was coughing.
if you don't cough, you don't get off. Okay. Love you.
All right. Hold on, guys. Smoking unless you're choking. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ooh, that one got my eyes going. That roach about took me out. Jeez.
Are you good?
Yes.
What the fuck is happening, bro? Oh. Oh.
I smoked my roach.
Uh-oh.
I choked. Look, he's like, what the fuck? I was in here dying. Still dying a little. Never, Jeff. Never. Yeah, he was. He's like, what? What is going on? Like, bro, I'm choking. Anyways. Ooh, that was a lot, y'all. Ooh. We started out by showing the community and anybody that wants to watch that T-Rev and Smoke were in some shit pertaining to Madeline Soto and now even Sebastian Rogers' case. That's not okay. Everybody should know that. I hope people pay attention because that's super serious. Like, I need the honey lick maneuver. No, I do not need a honey lick maneuver. No, bitch. You know that's a lie. You a lie, Jeff. But it got me. It's because I lit it back up. Like I didn't smoke the whole thing, so I lit up my roach. It choked me the fuck out. Anyways, listen. That led in, because of Granny's panel, it led into the Cluminati, Dago, Smoke, the Dachshund, all that. I stick by everything I said because I was completely impartial, regardless, neutral, because there are things I like about Clue. There are a few things I don't like about Clue. That's my prerogative. But if I want to speak on it, I will do so. If Deets wants to speak on it, she's more than welcome to do so on my stream. If you don't like it, again, don't watch. That's what they say, right? If you don't like it, don't watch. But we all cover shit going on in the community. So anyways, what I will say is, if you ever want to come into my chat and come up on panel, if the link's not pinned, which every now and then, it's rare, but every now and then I do leave the link pinned. If it's not pinned and you want a link to come up here, I will more than gladly send you a link. Okay? If you are the person we are discussing and you want up here to say your piece, you're absolutely going to get that from me. What you're not going to get from me is a lay down and roll over. You will not be allowed to do that shit on my panel. No one will be allowed to do that shit on my panel. You can fly off the hinges and verbally abuse the people around you, but it ain't going to be me. And that's period. Especially when I've been supporting. So move on with that. Obviously, I ain't the one for you. So thank y'all for being here. I love you. Make sure you hit that like or dislike on your way out, whatever tickles your fancy, crew. I will probably go live tomorrow because I'm sure there's going to be something. Make sure if you're on replay, you let me know your thoughts in the comments and we'll continue the conversation there. All right, guys. Catch you on the flip side. Bye.
Deep down, we are all the same. We all want to be happy. We cry when we're hurt. We're angry when we've been mistreated. And to be liked, accepted, and respected, not to mention loved, is the greatest gift of all. Yes, we're all alike. On that note, take care of yourself and each other.
We are swimmers.